Yeah.
I pressed it. Let me press the funny thing in every Discord server I'm in. That's related.
Austin,
What?
do that yoinky splunky, please.
Please.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah.
Oh wait, hold on. Oh wait, hold on, guys. There's an episode of DBA going on. I gotta hop out. See ya.
Goodbye.
Bye bye.
Well, we're at an
Safe.
Sorry, I'm sorry. I didn't realize we were going live with the DBA episode. Sorry, I'm late.
Oh yeah.
It's alright, don't worry.
Alright, I'm very glad that Yoinky Splinky has been immortalized now. Alright.
Hey, so we've just started the session, so this seems like a good time to ask. Hey, Scarlet, so in library, right? The Mountain of
sure.
Corpses page, when it says for the rest of the battle, does that include, like, all the phases of the four
Yes,
realistic
yes, it
shit?
will. Yes, it will.
Okay, gotcha, thank you.
Alright.
Checks watch.
Well, now that we got that, and since we're already kind of on the running late side of things, let's not waste any more time. Hello, everyone. Welcome to episode 135. That's a 1, a 3, and a 5. If you count all of the odd numbers from 1 to 5, that's all of them in that order of the Structure Bench Agreement. Our
Thanks,
weekly
Austin.
tabletop RPG running the anime campaign or Epithet System, taking place at the titular Destruction Bench Agreement, which is a fighting tournament-like organization you've seen shown in anime. Though those of you who have been around the block will know that it's really not that anymore, because while it may have sort of kind of started out with a format similar to that, it's more so morphed into a breeding ground and a meeting ground, a melting pot even, of a bunch of different people of this game's universe sort of coming together and just being a big old force in the world as they, all the contestants and everyone involved, get themselves involved in worldly and otherworldly scenarios. Similar to the Monster of the Week format that the thing has kind of in-universe, every week we have a slightly different set from our revolving door of a cast of GMs, players, and player characters that are taking part in this funky episode. And speaking of those things in that order, much like 135 in that order with the odd numbers that I mentioned earlier, let's introduce those things in that order, starting with 1, the GMs.
Hello. Can't wait till we get to episode 13,579. That one's gonna be a riot.
Yeah.
In the meantime, hello. I'm Bit, sometimes also known as Sam. I'm the GM of Guild of the Unknown. Go watch that sometime. That's not now. And I'm also the GM of this session that is happening today, right here, right now.
No way.
Go watch this DBA sometime. That's now.
And then, who's our second GM? Still counted under the 1 umbrella, of course, but, you know.
I am an odd number.
So that's our pal Scarlet. She's our second GM for today. There we go. Now let's introduce 3 and 5, the players and their player characters, starting at the top of our Discord list. Hey guys! I am Patronix or Austin, whichever you prefer. Today I'm playing funny Lavenza. I'll be honest, I wasn't expecting her to play her so soon again, but I'm happy. She's my funny inventor girl who's not actually on the premises and instead in her room piloting this big ol' whirligigas robot with a fight stick. So yeah, that's her. Then we got a funny Ballast.
Hey, I'm Ballast. Funky swap in last minute, but it's fine. It's cool. I'll be playing. I'm Pal. I'm an epithet. I was dragged here because there's the last host that didn't like me, so he wanted me get stuck in this this weird place. Anyway, taps this fucking Taro's back. This is the guy I'm currently on. Who knows if that'll
Slaps
still be the
back
case.
of Taro. Slaps back of Taro. This bad boy can hold so much me on it.
Yeah. Then speaking of Taro, we got Gecko.
Yes. Hello. Hello. I'm Gecko, and I'll be playing Terra Hamartia in its first real set.
Geckos, no! We heard most of that, but not all of it.
It's all good.
He's dead.
He's just in case anyone couldn't make it out. He's funny. He's playing Funny Taro. This man right here, who is yeah, there he is. It's his first real outing at DBA. Then up next we got Penny.
Hi, it's me, Penny. This, I'm still feeling that I was feeling before, but I'm doing better. I'm playing Stephanie Mechanica. She's definitely not got just the Omnitrix on her wrist. Don't worry about it.
Definitely not. No.
And being on the same party with Whirling Ingots is
Oofta magoofta, yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah,
That's gonna be something.
we're gonna hypercharge things. Yeah.
Let the last person go first.
Speaking of that, we have Rosche.
Hey there, everybody. It's me, Rosche. Today, I'm gonna be playing Aika. She's laying down on the couch.
Yeah. So what's up, Scarlet?
The thing I want to say before the session starts is 1, 3, 5. Damn it!
Thank you.
You're welcome.
So that is everyone taking part here. We have a couple people just chilling out in the chat. Who knows? They might show up. We've had people that just sort of stealth enter at some points, so who fucking knows? Yeah. If you're new around here and you're enjoying this bullshit, you want to know when, where, how, why you can catch more of the shit we're doing on this Twitch channel, make sure to join our funky Discord server. Fine dining, there's the link, click it, it's purple in Discord, or Twitch. Click it. It's a link. At least to the Discord, fine dining. Whoa. So hey.
Whoa.
Unless GMs or anyone has anything they need to say, I believe we can hand this over to the funky. Take it away, you guys.
All right. Yeah. So, for a little bit of background as to what's going on with this session and why this party has gathered here today, is death? No. Basically, so you all know Jamie Gill. She's been around since the early days of DBA. She has a twin brother named Joseph who does a lot of inventing and designing things. And he put up a request in DBA in general, just being like, hey, people who are DBA contestants and such, I want help testing out a few of my new inventions and robots in combat. So these people have, for one reason or another, basically are like coming in to help him, and DBA has decided, let's make an episode out of this. Why not? So let me very quickly move the map, because this is not where we are properly starting.
Oh man.
As I slide you over here, and
I can't
Well,
say I was
you'll-
expecting that person in the bed. Yeah.
yeah,
Alright.
You start here.
Yeah.
Whoa.
in this little, basically, this area is just like a little hospital area in the DBA building, where, you know, various patients are kept for various reasons and such. And
Though
this is where they,
This is more hospice than hospital here.
yeah.
Yeah.
Alright everyone, thanks for, making it and, you know, agreeing to help and all that. Sorry that we had to, you know, meet here. we just have other plans for today as well.
I
Hmm.
mean, it's cool.
Hmm.
Yeah, and the man on the
It is no
bed.
problem. No, I must ask. Do you know anything about
Do you know anything?
us?
About what? Sorry, Gecko.
Ah,
Gecko.
We have two
Alright,
people
alright.
who's in it. That is dying.
alright. Should be better now.
Yeah.
Do you
all
know
right.
anything about this creature on my back?
What's up?
know.
Name's Kyle.
He seems like some kind of
Eh,
looks to the camera freeloader.
I
K1 proficiency.
Alright, I got an upgrade.
You would better not actually gain that. Put that back right now.
Put that back where I came from, or so help me.
Yeah.
What? I guessed it.
The man on the bed
I-
leans up a little bit and is just like, well, nice to meet a few DBA contestants every once in a while. I'm these two's father. My name is Garen Joel. Nice to meet you all.
Did you say
Hello.
Garen?
Yes.
Okay.
A pleasure. Hello, Hamartia.
Ah, one R.
I mean, you know, I'm pretty. Sam, they've pretty met before, right? Because Jamie, Stephanie, and Joseph. Have...
Yeah. Yeah.
They're pals.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice to see you again too, Stephanie. You're looking
Hi.
well.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah, today was just, meeting day and all that. But time's just about up, so we should be able to get, going to the location whenever.
Alright, is it just the regular DBA arena, or are we going somewhere specific?
No, there's a special place I have set up.
Hmm.
So what's going on?
We're
Hey.
fighting robots, essentially.
Yes, we're all
Oh,
here to test
cool.
the robots made by this one, Joseph. Where moves around the stick, where Legigius points to Joseph, and then the arm slowly goes back down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah. Yeah. If you want, we can just get going now.
I see. Did Tara sense an epithet in Garen, by the way?
No.
Alright, I see.
Since an
Stephanie,
epithet in you.
Yes, I do. Definitely do.
Stephanie, who's as you said, she's been here before. She'll like leave the usual patient present, like a basket of fruit or whatever on the side table.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah. In the meantime, I can just slide us over to.
Yeah. Lavenza would
Next
just
day.
All
wait.
apples.
Yeah, Lavenza would just
Listen,
start and wait.
Hexapalm apples are filled with life energy. They're the perfect gift.
I'm sorry, Roll20 doesn't have good assets for baskets of fruits!
She
Ow.
would wait for Joseph and Jamie to lead the way, considering, they know where we're going, and,
Yeah. They would lead the way. Joseph would side eye Whirligigas, but it's like no, I have to go to the place first. So I copy everyone over to the.
Yeah, as everyone starts going, Aika, who generally has just sort of been standing there quietly, sort of with gray eyes, not just sort of vibing, gets dragged along by Livy as everyone starts moving.
I see.
Yeah. Let me slide us over to the next map.
All right, down here. Can't
Yeah,
say I was
down at the
expecting some
bottom.
sort of outdoor location.
Let me stop this for a moment. You could call it outdoors in some regards. Just up the stairs here, and give me a moment to properly reveal area. I want to. And I think that'll be good for now. Boop. And yeah.
So, is this like a... Oh, I see. This is the dojo. Right. All right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is there a roof
So-
or...
There is like not really a roof anymore. It's a lot of like debris collapsed around and old burn marks.
Mhm.
Yep. So welcome to the old Jolt family dojo.
Hmm. A place
we
of refinement. I see.
it was. Have some
And-
area cleared out to, do the combat and everything. It felt like the best place. But feel free to look around a bit. We have something to do really quick. We'll be right back.
What were you gonna say, Rush?
And
Okay.
it looks all right, I guess.
Are there like walls? Is this like on a platform?
It's slightly raised past the stone area, but like it's not really. There's kind of some walls, but for the most part, it's like completely
Okay.
destroyed.
Doesn't know. Can someone give me control of Taro's token, by the way?
Huh.
Yeah,
It'll be
fucking...
a pain, but sure.
Yeah, while you're doing that, Whirligigas would just sort of walk up and start scanning around. Is there any sort of, like, funky... Like, I guess what I'm asking, right, is that are we detecting any robotic life forms over here or something? Or is it just, is it just plain old dojo?
There are, what seem to be some like deactivated robots stored off to the side. I'm a little bit off screen, off map, but you would think they sort of look like you would guess what you're going to be fighting.
Alright. Seems simple enough.
Hmm.
Simp.
You are
You're
a
a
vocal one, aren't you?
He's a strange creature.
Yeah.
How? I was walking through a hallway and it jumped upon my back.
Yeah. That's kind of what I do.
Well, we shall see if you show off its potential. Little parasite.
Potential. That's like a French or something, right?
Absolutely zero response in any way.
Just kind of pats Taro on the back. I mean, hey, you got two epithets right now. I think that's a pretty good deal.
Stephanie is just taking notes on
I
Pal.
suppose.
Yeah.
So like,
Uh,
Alright, yeah, eventually fucking Whirligigas,
What?
just like the top half of its body would sort of rotate 180 degrees to look back at the rest of the party. So, do any of you remember if we've been told any specifics regarding these robots, or are we going in blind?
I mean, I didn't even know we were doing this, so I mean.
Alright, anyone else?
I don't know. For you know, obvious reasons. Well, I say obvious. Me and him are like weird pseudo rivals, so like we tend not to tell each other this stuff. Because that way we can, you know, do cool. What are they called? Damn it.
Is that the?
Ninjas.
Arms races. There we go.
Okay.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say battle bots.
I mean, yeah, we've done that before.
It should be interesting at the very least to see how far he's come since the last time I've seen one of his robots here built specifically for DBA.
You know, she sort of puts away her notebook. I feel like I probably should have asked this before, but are you just like at home?
Yeah.
And you built this?
Yeah, I built this.
Robot.
Yeah, it's Whirligigas. It's a relatively recent model I've created. Mainly for purposes such as this, for when I want to, or when I'm feeling like participating in DBA or I'm needed at DBA for whatever reason. The more and more that time went on, it seemed that it would be necessary for some sort of surrogate for me to be there in person, and if I'm going to be in some scenarios that would often require fighting, it's best to create a beefy robot.
Yeah. This thing's really cool. She's just gonna be like, you know,
Yeah.
like touching it, moving arms around, and just like generally looking at it.
Yeah, she'll let you do that.
Yeah.
Hey, Taro,
Yes.
how are we? Did we just walk through the wall, or is something?
There is a door opening.
That, as Sam said earlier, they're all like, it's mostly burned down.
It's-
There aren't
it
much
is-
in the way
like
of
they're in-
walls.
It is
Yeah.
a feature of Aika's epithet. Don't worry.
Oh,
She's
right.
dissociating because she just entered a new room.
Where?
Do not worry. It does not
Stands
matter how
up
we
straight. Oh. Head's been kinda fuzzy since I fucking kicked alcohol.
Why? Alcohol fucking rocks, dude.
Drank too much.
Nah.
Meaningless. I would suggest separating oneself from alcohol as soon as possible.
That's what I said I've been doing.
I haven't drank in weeks because I can't go to the bar. Hey,
Wait.
buddy.
Wait, did I just say that?
Yes.
Okay, good. Are they doing something over there?
Yeah.
Let's go follow up.
Yeah, as Stephanie's probably holding on to one of Whirligigas' arms, its upper body would begin
yeah.
rotating towards Joseph, probably pulling her along with it.
Yeah,
Yep.
he's been doing similar. Oh yeah, we're done with the one thing, by the way. And all right, I don't think we've ever properly met, but you're the one that made the a bunch of improvements on my really old balancing bot model, right?
Yes, I started with doing the balancing bots and made quite a few of them for here, but I haven't done that in a while. I've mainly been working for a different employer, but it's related to DBA, so still works out.
Ooh, cool. This cool. All right. just like half paying attention to conversation, still poking around at Whirligigas a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Yeah.
What-
So we should probably get into why you're all here.
Yes, I've been curious to see what sort of advancements you've made since the last I saw one of your models.
Yeah. Don't worry. I think I've made a lot of improvements over my old models, and I've had some new materials to work with recently, and I've been developing a few other things on the side. So, reason you're here. So, aside from fighting specifically three new excuse me, three new models I've made recently, I also have a few other tech pieces I've been working on. A lot of them are a little bit funky, but I'd like, while you guys are fighting the bots, I'd like you to test them out a little bit as well. So he like goes over to the side where there's just like a box of materials and like gadgets and stuff, picks them out and is gonna start handing them out. And we can post the unique things for each character.
Yo,
I'm-
toys.
Hal
I'm going
gets a
to
fucking hat, one of those drinking hats that just says #1. Hal was #1.
Yeah. I will say, in terms of using these, you will be required to use them for the first combat, or have them. Outside of that, you're free to choose whether or not to use them in the future combats.
Okay.
And as an extra note, you are not keeping these outside of this session. So, let me do the first one. There's that one. There is the one for
Steph.
Stephanie.
Oh man.
I have the one for Pal, and I enjoy its first line in reference to him. Not exactly a good or useful invention. That's the one you get.
Yeah, that one's for Pal. I can post the shock thing in a minute. This one is for
Lavenza. Alright.
Lavenza
Ignore
/
repulsion and
Gigas.
some other magic. Sorry, each property's movement is reduced by half while wearing the coat. The energy seems to make most that wear it a little loosey, but in return, the wearer has a natural DR. Okay.
And here is Taros.
Call up. I see. Oh, you mean like he already has a television?
I'm gonna call this shocky juice.
Give me a moment to grab the how shock
I
works.
see you. You desperately want Tara to class up.
I'm sorry.
No, I'm happy with this.
I thought it was in character for him.
It is.
Alright, so along with fighting your robots, we're testing these.
Yes. One sec. Here is what I have written for that.
Ow.
Yes, I'd like you to test these along with the fighting the robots, see their functionality and all that. Yeah.
Alright.
So give me a moment and I can go get them activated and out as well.
Now, Sam.
Yes.
Because I did forget to talk to you about this beforehand, in terms of a thing that can work, but also how custom works. So this headband, would I be able to utilize it in making a new transformation? It wouldn't be something she has at base. It would be something that she would get. She'd be able to potentially add to a transformation in the future.
Uh, da, 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 da. I'm gonna say no specifically because like these are not items you are keeping after this session.
No, that's fair. And also, is this considered technology?
Yes.
Is
Okay.
it any wonder why?
Hmm. By the way,
Yeah.
these the craftsmanships on these you know, they're pretty swanky, right? Pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right. Tara's like looking at them like, not quite up to the level of her, but not bad.
All right. I've got them all activated now. Let me introduce you to my 3 most recent ventures.
Some of them weirder than the others.
Yeah, they are may have been going through a phase with some of them. You'll see. Yeah, you can see just from looking at them. The one all the way on the left has like 6 arms. All of them are holding tonfas. The one in the middle has 2 like giant shields, like on each of its arms. And the one to the right just looks like a generally like improved and upgraded Rosa.
Are we supposed to see their stamina bars, by the way?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was
but-
gonna ask that as well.
You know,
Ow.
I for some reason I wasn't
Huh.
expecting updated versions of this old model, but it works.
I mean, kind of same, but you know what? Yeah.
To be fair, the 2 that aren't Rosa are very explicitly different models. I just didn't have time to draw them.
Okay, well then,
Yeah.
all right.
Okay,
all right.
that's fair.
Then, never mind then. But, all right.
Yeah, I see you made Rosa smaller.
Yeah, it's going through design improvements and changes. I realized the size just was not working out for how I was trying to design her. So
Makes sense.
anyway, so for the first major part of this whole thing, you'll be fighting these 3.
All right. Any extra stipulations, or are we just going all out?
Try not to break them completely. Otherwise, I don't really have much of everything for you. Feel free to more or less go all out. Take advantage of the other things you're testing as well as much as you can. I'm gonna be off to the side watching and taking notes.
All
Can
right.
I choose to go like a 5th out instead?
Whatever
That
works.
That is a terrible mindset, creature.
So,
Do not.
What is?
All right. So I'm thinking, at least as a show of respect, I'm not gonna try and take them over.
Yeah, it's all good.
Because
Don't worry, you
he's
don't have to.
putting me-
Yeah, it's all good. You don't have to do that.
I like. She's just looking at them like, you know, we signed up to fight robots. I should probably at least let him see what they're capable of without, you know, possessing them.
yeah. So
Sorry. I was just gonna say that people would note that the moment Aika and Livy just slowly make the wrist piece on Aika's hand, the fog around her slowly dissipates a little bit. Eyes turn a little red, and she looks a little bit less blitzed.
What were you gonna say, Sam?
Or, yeah.
no, you go
Yeah.
first.
All I was just gonna do is, Lavenza rolls her neck, presses a couple buttons, does some like test motions as Whirligiga shifts around a little bit as she gets more into her gamer hunch, All right, let's go.
Yeah.
I'm ready to fight.
Yeah.
Indeed.
All right.
Let us bring out the fullest potential of these robots and ourselves.
Boy.
Yeah. So, roll initiative as I will get the,
Oh, and I must say, Parasite, sorry, Pal, I will not tolerate this laziness.
Alright,
Bring out your potential,
let's see what this
or
link
I will
is.
bring it out for you.
I mean, you could try, man. I don't know how much is there. Not gonna lie, my original user, like, he fucking died because I was at max power on him, so I don't know if he just taps you on the back, I don't know if you want that.
The idea that Pal is fucking insanely strong.
What's
to
he?
the point where the user will die.
What's he doing on there, Scarlet?
I asked Sam, so if we're Legigas or Vamp, which one seems to be the most likely to commit war crimes?
What?
If you look at the track name, it's a link.
What the fuck?
Yep.
Oh, I see.
I hope the joke is worth it, because apparently making an Imgur account in this day and age is a Herculean task.
Robotics. All my homies hate SMUF's 3 laws of robotics.
Oh my god.
Yeah, there you go.
Nice.
Alright.
So how are we determining for the PAL and the Tongana, which one's going first?
Knowing Ton, I'm just going to knock it down to 6 because it doesn't deserve to go before you.
Yeah, it's,
I'm gonna put that into live chat or whatever.
I showed it on
yeah.
stream, but yeah.
Okay, good. In that case, I won't do that.
yeah. Go ahead and just, Tara and Stephanie, feel free to decide between you which one wants to go first.
Go ahead. Show me what you're capable of.
Yeah, alright, cool. You know what? Yeah, I'll go before Tara then, if that seems to be what he wants. And then I remember Tara being one who likes to go after people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's also mechanically better for him.
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
I'll
making
I'll
sure I
I'll
set
mention
things properly.
no, I'll do it on my turn. Do I? Alright.
So, this one is just going to move forward a bit, and it's going to hold its action for if someone comes adjacent.
Alright,
Be careful, that thing has quite the power stance.
thanks. Just. Alright. If Joseph wants us to test his robots out, then we're gonna test them out to the full extent. No holding back, no holds barred. Let's have a mech fight. And she'll walk up, yeah.
Yeah, alright. So you walk up to this
Square
thing.
up.
So you walk up to this thing, and it is going to try and basic attack you.
Of course.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, alright. Well,
Yeah.
because
I told you to be careful.
while it's doing this, I'm aware, but I am just gonna try. Okay, no.
Alright, Really Gigas has something about, like, being knocked around and stuff, right?
It's just generally, it's harder to move them, kinda, because they're big. But like,
Alright, I'm gonna say... Yeah,
Is this an
I'm gonna-
incoming metal attack?
yeah,
Very technically, yeah.
yeah. So, along with my 1 natural DR I get from the metal coat, there's also, the effectiveness reduced by a 4th, so I guess it would be... I'd be taking, like, 4 damage.
Yeah, I'm gonna say 4 damage total and 4 knockback.
Alright. I don't like that knockback, so in an attempt to stop that from happening, I'm gonna go for a shoulder check to just try and power through this. So, Bippy, we're just gonna do immediately, so it's just 1. Yeah, there we go.
Oh, oh, yeah, no, definitely.
Yeah, so this would normally be dealing 2 to 4 damage. So there's that. I don't know if, like, you know, I get a charge of my passive because of that.
Also diagonals, by the way.
I'll set that in a minute.
I'll give you one charge.
Yep.
On your passive, and I'll do a good, because I'm giving you the charge on your passive. I'm gonna say 6 damage total.
Okay. Got it. And so, with that, oh boy, I will also say that I do have funky crit themes in here, if that's something we're going for.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
Yeah, and Whirly is up to 14 prof, so they don't get their next thing yet. That's fine.
Let me just...
After performing shoulder check, right, what I'm going to try and do is go for rocket cancel to try and... I mean, yeah, this works. This is Lavenza's. Whirly has their own, but this works.
oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, no, it's all good. But I'm going to try and use Funky Rocket Cancel to grab onto Power Stance and sort of push them back a little bit. So, this is part of Funny Shoulder Check.
Alright.
Doesn't deal any damage, it's just... Zoom.
Alright, yeah, so it's just
We're just
zoom and just pushing him back.
Yeah. Since my movement speed is currently 2 because of the the metal armor, we're just pushed back 1. But that's fine.
Yeah. No, that'll just work.
Yeah. So there's that. Okay. Now, first up with Lavenza, speaking of that metal armor, for now, she's gonna try and use funky mini gadgets. We'll go for my tried and true battery to try and give well, no, actually, let's give a little like rocket turbine thing to attach to Whirligigas's legs to maybe increase its movement speed. And in the same action, that metal coat that Joseph gave, we're gonna just port it back over to Lavenza. She wants to take a look over. She wants a little peeky, so I'm just gonna pull her out for her funny token action. So there's this.
Yeah.
I'll just keep Lavi over to the side here. But basically, I'm trying to give little jet boosteries to Whirly to increase its movement, and in the same action, bring the metal coat over to Lavenza so she can give it a look over, check out the craftsmanship.
Yeah, sure. I'll give you that, and I will give you +2 movement to your base, which should give you +1 movement with the coat on.
Mm-hmm. Currently, it does not have the coat on because of
Yeah.
But yeah. So cool. While she's looking that over, how much stamina would that cost me, by the way?
For that, I am gonna say 2 for that.
All right. Cool. So then, boy, we're gonna go and no reason not to go for this. With Whirly's main action, it is going to go for a funky Hell Cyclone to try and grab Power Stance, drag it across the ground, and then throw it over towards Tongana.
Alright.
Yeah, basically zoom.
I see.
Probably not.
Yeah, no.
That's fine.
Unfortunately not.
Let me make sure. I don't think I can do this, but I want to check one thing about the kit because of Omni Armor. I mean, no, I could do this. I could attempt. Do I want to, though? Yeah, no, I want to get something out of this. So I'm going to spend the 1 kinetic force charge I have to attempt to try and cancel out and perform an attack and get something out of this. So, it would be this, and we'll go for funny We'll go for hardcore headbutt and just try and slam it into the ground. Alright, so basically, first roll is to determine whether or not I can even attempt to perform the cancel. The second roll is the roll for the attack, and they're both the same, but basically, just trying to grab power stance, do a headbutt on it, knocking them down and dealing some damage.
I'll give you, it'll be reduced damage, but I'll give you like 5, and I'll give you 4 on that.
Okay. That'll be me, I'm done.
Okay.
Alright. Now I'm definitely interested in seeing more of what that robot can do. She looks over to Whirligigas. But, I also want to do something myself first. So, no, post her passive. Seen it. For, she basically has a thing on her arm. She can use it to transform. So it's either a move action or I can spend 3 stamina to do it as a bonus action. And transformations come with a weapon, a passive, and and an ability, and a time limit. So I'm going to spend 3 stamina and transform into Fralis. This doesn't require a roll or anything. 50.
Yeah.
So 2 rounds. I'm on this. I have +2 movement to my base, which is 4 because I'm heavy set. All my damage is increased by 2. Strength checks are made with advantage, which I imagine with my funny headband is double. And as a bonus action, I can use my tail. And I get increased crit range to 17+ for damaging actions specifically.
Yeah.
I don't know if that will override the headband stuff since it says only nat 20s do it.
Wait, what? These 2. Yeah, no, that's not going to override the headband because the headband is very specifically a natural 20.
Yep, that's fair. Yeah, so she's now, she sprouts 2 extra mechanical arms, a tail. Who even knows if she has fucking eyes anymore? And she takes like a beast stance and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fucking moves over here. And is going to basic attack Omega Rosa. And the thing about that is she attacks 4 times. So all these have a
disadvantage thing happens.
Yeah.
Right?
I'm
Yeah.
doing that.
So each of them rolls with a +4, but at disadvantage.
Yep.
So 16. So unnatural 20.
Unnatural 20. A
9.
Unnatural
19.
19
6.
and 6.
And the first 2 rolls would be the ones that would do the bleed, but they are robots, so I imagine that's not going to do much.
Yeah, bleed's not gonna do much of anything with this. I will say the first 3 are all gonna hit for a total of 9 damage.
Yep.
The last one will miss.
Yep, that's fine. And then I didn't make a token action for this because I'm a fool. How heavy are these robots?
They're pretty fucking heavy.
Alright. Let me have a look. Would having them grouped up be helpful for us?
Yeah, I'd say so. I can do some funky stuff if you do that.
Alright.
Plus Aika has line attacks, so.
Alright, yeah. In that case, I am going to... I'm gonna try and throw Omega Rosa here by picking her up with my tail. By using that bonus action I have. Let me just check real quick. Okay, yeah, that's not a thing I have to worry about. Bippy.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know why I said I don't know why I rolled 3
Yeah,
times.
no,
It would
it's-
just be advantage. So I got
It
a
would just
15.
be because
Would
it's
you
because
would
it's
just
normally it'd be
advantage
yeah
It'd
it's
be a
'cause
regular
it's
roll.
normally it's normally like advantage, right? So it would just be a regular roll with a
Yeah,
plus
and it was a
4,
1.
which is the first roll, so that's a 1. Yeah. So unfortunately,
My brain was like, yeah, that makes sense.
you try and it does not work.
Damn, unfortunate. Alright, no, that's, yeah, no, that's... I think, let me just check something. You know what? Yeah, as... Move action, actually, hold on. Yeah, okay, I can use this as a bonus action while I am transformed. Oh, but I can't transform and use the ability on the same turn. Okay, yeah, no, that's my turn.
Alright. Tara.
Okay, so at the start of combat, Taro, sort of hold his hand out and a card forms, and, he grabs it and it shatters within his palm. That's his basic weapon, which I rolled earlier, and, also his passive. So impressive stuff. Whenever something that it's just like really impressive, like someone bringing out their full sort of
Truest
skills.
potential.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, with
Or
the
looking
sorry.
radical.
The great
with the power stance and Whirligigas sort of clash count with the 2 nat 20s against each other.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, that's why I was bringing that up specifically. So I'll add 1 point to that.
Yep.
Taro watches that exchange go down. He's like, already an interesting exchange. All right. So another start of combat thing. 2 stacks of potential. He's gonna put the 2 stacks of potential on Whirligigas.
Hey.
So, yep, two stacks of those boyos. And then, finally, let us begin by... I'll check the range on this real quick. Yep, alright. So he's just going to... that card that he shattered earlier, he's just going to manifest it, and it's going to take the form of a black rifle. And he's going
Holy shit.
shoot that. Specifically in attempting to snipe an arm that's holding a shield. So, chick, and no.
Yeah, unfortunately.
This thing's armor's pretty fucking tough.
Yeah.
You'll have to get a
It's
bit
more
more accurate
reinforced
than
than I
that.
had thought. Well, in that case, have we seen any cool abilities that are in need of upgrading? Not too many people have gone, I guess. Alright, so in that case, he's going to stay back here, maybe like take a couple steps, and then that's his turn.
Okay. Aika.
Alright, so Aika really quickly is just gonna think about some lines. Well, tell you what. I have a question, Sam.
Yeah.
Do you think Livy could move Aika with their move action?
No.
I
It would be
will
specifically
say,
like they can't. Livy and Aika can't use their move actions on each other.
yeah. Are you specifically trying to like move and still use the infinite range stuff?
Yeah.
I would really rather you not. That's supposed to just be like, if you do not move, things have infinite range functionally. It's not something to be cheated, you know?
I mean, valid.
I apologize for being Mr. No Fun, but that was just the intention.
I mean, that's fair. I you know,
I mean, Rosche,
whatever. Yeah.
you have infinite range, so you can just start dashing like here.
Yeah, I know. Well, no, because I have to go to the mark.
But like you
No,
have
you
infinite
dash to the
range,
mark
so
instantly.
you can.
Yeah, you can have the mark appear like. The thing
No,
is that you
yeah,
can choose where
I
you're
know.
starting from before you go to the mark, right?
No, I thought I had to place the mark, and then I would have to go to it from where I was. Scarlet?
No, you can put it anywhere, move, and then activate it.
Yeah, you've done that before.
Okay, so I can effectively start dashing from
Yeah.
any direction I want. Okay.
Mm.
Well, in that case, what I'm thinking of is doing like this, and then sort of like that, and then just kind of like, fuck it, back down this way. With clock strikes.
Let me check something.
Bip.
Be alright.
Alright. Unfortunately, 13 is not a crit for me yet, so it would be like bip, bip, bip.
Alright, with a 13, alright, as you are approaching, PS, it's gonna try and do a thing.
Alright.
It's going to try and basically deflect you.
That's fair. I will say this is a teleport and not she is running to you, but
I mean,
It's a
alright,
teleport,
but then why is it a
straight to
culty? I mean, you say it's a teleport, but
Or-
it's A, called a dash, and B, the flavor describes it throwing the scythe and then
yeah,
catching
she
it,
can.
which means the scythe is still flying and could be
Mhm.
theoretically deflected.
That's fair. I was just saying.
Mm-hmm.
Or-
So I'm going to say with this interaction, the Tan is still going to be taking 5 damage on top of the cost. Power stance will be taking an extra 4, but then the scythe will just be redirected over here.
Alright. So. Alright. She'd sort of like stumble, recover, hold the scythe up. This is. Alright, I guess. Gonna step back a little. End of turn.
Alright. Alright, Omega Rose's turn. So, what she is going to do. First, I'll go ahead and post her passive. You know. General information for that. Yeah, so what we're gonna do is we're going to spend 2 and try and do this.
Oh boy.
Fuck.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Yeah, that's just gonna straight work. And then
Guys, they're losing. We can do it.
going to have her
Pal is the very powerful target.
move to here. And storm
Oh,
generator.
that was almost.
That was almost another 20. Jesus.
Am I gonna have to base the deck of cards on a robot? So,
As Whirligigas and Stephanie will both get zapped for 3 damage.
Okay.
Because Whirl
Alright.
Gaze doesn't have the code on, it'll
Mhm.
be the normal 3. And you have halved movement. And then
Alright.
Is it just doing 3 because of the high buff or no?
it is, yeah. Thank you. I'm gonna say we'll do 5 instead.
Okay.
We'll put it at that for now. And then she is going to aiming at Stephanie and Whirligigas. Use this.
Okay, 5 damage and
I
pierce.
do, yep. 5 damage and pierce. So Stephanie will take I'm gonna say 9 total.
Yep.
Whirligigas will take 9, and then that is going to pierce through to Taro and Pal as well, and each of them are going to take 5.
Alright, so that would be doing 2 to Taro, 8 to me because of how my passive works.
Alright.
Okay. If you're alright with that.
It's just how it works, I don't choose.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that is her turn. Pal.
I don't have any blocking anytime.
Pal just looks at the disc that's kind of sticking out of him. Oh, what's this? Okay, what I'm gonna do... let's see... Increasing her damage. Yeah, I don't feel like playing hockey. Just kind of tugs on Taro's hair. If you want me to do stuff, we gotta be close to people.
No.
But if you don't want to, we don't have to.
Yeah, unfortunately.
He holds up his rifle, the ranged weapon, and he's just like...
He holds up his stubby fingers. I don't know about that. He just kind of looks around, scratches his head. Yeah, he's fucking... he's just gonna... Let me look at his abilities again. Yeah, no, you got a gun. You can do this. I believe in you. You got this, buddy.
He very much does not got this.
So what are these weird yellow squiggles on you anyway?
He says, touching him with his stubby little fingers.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah, like, as he's like, you got this, buddy, and Taro's like, what I got is not important. It is others' shine.
Yeah. So also your
stuff
next action.
My bedrooms.
Yeah, your next action, Taro will have a -2, but that's it.
And
Well, that was my turn.
Alright. This fucker. Alright, Scarlet.
Alright, so, there's something very important about Gunna that you need to know, right? This wasn't very clearly communicated anywhere else in his sheet, so, gun tonfas, he has those.
Mhm.
Also of note, they have +2 movement and can move, act, move, and a free once per round dodge that lets it move up to, have its speed. There are the associated passives. So it's going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and hit Taro with gun tonfas, and then gun tonfas, but it's an anytime. Both
I
for
see.
melee.
Alright, so that would be...
That'd be 8
That would
damage
be
total.
8 total, but it would be 2 and 2 and 2 and 2 to me as well, so 4 for each of us.
I see.
And then it
Can
will
you,
move
like,
another-
not get beat up, actually?
Why would I be concerned with my own health?
That's all that Tawn will do for the time being.
Yeah. Alright. Onward to Power Stance's turn. What it's going to do is yeah, it's going to stand here and it's going to try and going to take one step. And it's going to try and slam Whirligigas around.
Yeah. Ouchie.
I'm going to say it's going to be a bit less knockback. I'm gonna knock it down to I'm gonna knock it down to 5 because it's Whirligigas. However, this is very important. Let me post its passive.
Yeah.
Rainbow Wizard. So it can mildly influence the direction of any its knockback, but if it would hit a solid object, the target takes extra damage, and if they hit another target on the battlefield, they stop in that space as the other target is then knocked back the full knockback amount. So Whirligigas, you're getting knocked into Taro and Pal, who are then going to get knocked all the way back into here.
I thought it was reduced to 5, which would be influencing 4 on us, wouldn't it?
It would be influencing the full 5 on you.
I see.
Yeah, so you'll get knocked back into here, hit these beams, and I will say Pal is positioned in such a way Pal won't directly be getting hit, but Taro is going to take I'm gonna say both Taro and Whirligigas will take 4 from that.
So
Good.
Terror takes another 2, and I take another 2. Coughs up blood. You really gotta stop getting hit, buddy.
You say that like I have a choice.
Is it possible for Whirligigas to be knocked prone?
I mean, it's
I
possible.
don't think
But
I don't think he would be. I don't think Whirligigas would be knocked prone from this though. I don't think that was high enough. So that's that turn. Whirligigas.
well,
Hey, Austin.
yeah.
Don't know if you wanna like do a funny like potential duel.
Oh, I'd love to, because honestly, at this point, I lost like over 30 stamina. I'm not in a great spot.
Me neither. I have 22, so I'm like not doing too bad. But you know, I'm thinking like maybe we could put some big damage onto Whirligigas.
Oh, I'm down for some big damage, yeah.
Assuming everything works.
Yeah.
All right. So are you cool with me going first
Yeah,
in
sure.
this little duel tech
Yeah, that works.
to help us out here?
Yeah.
All right. So Stephanie is gonna run over here and effectively climb on top of Whirligigas.
What are you doing?
Oh, don't worry. I got something cool we can do. I'm going to use this ability, which
14.
hold on.
Don't forget your disadvantage.
Yeah, no, I just saw that.
Yeah, don't be distracted.
Yeah,
Gecko-
I saw
Gecko's thing
Gecko's
just-
thing.
Yeah, Gecko's thing just doesn't work, but that will consume the -2. From
Oops,
that
I rolled a
earlier.
0.
No. Oops.
Alright, so an 8. So, basically, what I want to do is I want to transform my arms into that of interface,
Alright, hold on.
which gives me the ability to effectively add aspects of that transformation to the current
Right.
transformation I'm using. This is a bonus action because I am already transformed.
Yep.
And basically what I want to do is I want to be able to use a effectively a weaker version of upgrade and improvise to basically shove my now interface arms into Whirligigas and give Whirligigas Feralis's passive.
Oh boy, what's that again?
It is long and the short of it, +2 movement, damage, +2 damage, strength checks are made with advantage, and you have a crit range of 17+ on damaging actions.
Oh, that's great. That's great.
That's effectively what I want to do. Obviously, I want to make it a weaker version and it'd be my main action too, obviously.
Yeah. I will.
And it
I'll
wouldn't
say
stay
with
that
the-
way.
Yeah, with the 8, you can attempt to.
Yeah.
It
And
will
now,
be obviously a weaker version of the passive, but
yep. And now, real quick, where is it? Tech Wizard, because I'm interfacing with technology. This is rolled with a +3, so it's a +7.
yeah.
This is so.
Yep. And give me that
roll the other one.
disadvantage roll.
So it's a.
So it's
an
11. 15.
Oh yeah, it's a 15.
Advantage.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah.
I'll post Feral's the important part of
Yeah.
Feral's passive that I was talking
Yeah.
about.
Go ahead.
Obviously, they don't get the tail.
Yeah, you don't get the tail or extra arms and such. I'm gonna say 18 is very good. It is still going to be a slightly weaker version. I'll say you get you'll still get the full +2 movements, and strength checks made with advantage. I'm gonna say crit range will be 19 plus, and you'll do 1 extra damage.
All right.
Yep. Yeah, and this would only last for this turn anyway, because I am forced out of this transformation on my next turn anyway.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, she's just gonna be like, all right, I've buffed Whirly Gigas a little bit.
All right.
This kind of hurts, to be honest. I'm not supposed to do this in this form.
Huh. Okay. Well, it seems I can tell. Yeah, Whirligigas's output has been increased a fair amount. So I imagine it's my turn now, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
Since we're combining turns, if there's anything I can do with my tail, I'll do it. But
Yeah. So I want to ask, right? This right here, it's a pile of logs and shit. Would
Yeah,
that
it's a
count?
pile of,
Yeah.
it's a pile of like burnt and charred wood.
Yeah, similar
Basically.
to the beams down here that Taro and Pal were knocked into. If I was to knock someone into that, would it count as effectively a wall?
More or less, yeah.
Alright, perfect. So, first up, because, goddamn, I was gonna have Whirligigas, or Lavenza, she's, looking over the metal coat that was given. This does work fine enough, but its bulk is making it so that Whirligigas is significantly slowed. I would try and fix that. Looks to Whirligigas, but it seems like it's probably better to focus on the defense. So, Lavenza's going to try and Golem Gadgets to reapply the metal coat to Whirligigas, but now with increased potential. So let me roll her funny mini gadgets. Probably not.
Unfortunately not, no.
Alright, how much stam would that cost, Lavenz?
I'm gonna say just 1 for that.
Okay, so Whirligigas does not have the coat on them. Good. So what we're gonna do is, considering I have this damage boost for this turn, I should just go for the maximum bullshit. And Whirligigas is gonna go right over here, and is going to attempt to use Hell Cyclone on Power Stance, right? And do the Super Broly Hulk Puny God Slam Power Stance against the ground multiple times, potentially into Omega Rosa to deal a little extra damage to her, and then fling Power Stance and potentially Omega Rosa, if possible, into this bundle of wood.
Alright.
So let me go for the Hell Cyclone. There we go.
Ooh, yeah,
That's a roll.
That is a very good roll. It is going to try and do something, but it's going to be very, very hard.
T-pose, huh?
What?
Alright.
What?
Gonna T-pose on you.
This is a power reducing / attack canceling. Well, I can tell you, attack canceling might be difficult, but...
Yeah, I was gonna say just in general with this, it's not gonna cancel it. It'll reduce the damage a bit, but...
Now, I realize I could use this as something a lot better, but what if as my tail bonus action combo turn, I just I just use my tail to grab power stances, because it's power stance we're grabbing, right? To just grab power stance's arm and make it like an R pose.
That's great. Yeah.
You can try it.
Hanging
Yeah.
Rampa poses on ya.
Probably not, considering that's a 6.
Don't forget disadvantage.
Yeah,
Ah!
I was just think you might have gotten a 1. No, it's just a 6. So that's not gonna work. However, you are still gonna be getting some of the damage and them into the
Yeah.
pile. So typically 8 to 10. I'm gonna say 6 to both of them.
Okay.
And they are gonna get knocked over to the pile.
Gotcha. So they're on the pile. As that happens, Lavenza sort of smirks. This is it's finally starting to go well. All right, let's keep going. And just to show this off, boom, knocked into the surface. They bounce off the wall. And as they do, Whirligigas is going to attempt to shoulder check into the both of them. This will be rolling at advantage.
Oh boy.
And this will just be the standard one, and as he's trying to bop into them. So here's first roll. 16. Let's give that advantage.
Yeah.
All right, 16.
All right, yeah, 16. With that 16 and the wall bounce. Let me read it exactly. Okay, just you can do a follow-up advantage. Yep. Yeah, that's gonna get a good extra 4 on each of them.
Nice. I'm assuming that is that taking the +1 damage from Feralis into account, or?
Yes.
Okay, got it. So there's that. I'm going to attempt to go for Rocket Cancel to get the fuck out of here, and move 4 spaces back.
I'll let you get 2 spaces.
All right, 1, 2. This doesn't. I guess I'm here. So I don't know what that dice was, but
That was your 16. It didn't.
Yeah, that was your
roll the
shoulder
first
check.
time.
Huh.
Yeah.
Well, I am here. That is my turn. Yeah. So
All right.
at this point, the Feralis buff would be gone, so I'm back down to this,
Yep.
and
Yep.
that.
Tara.
Okie dokie. Seems as if I'm not doing as well as I thought I would.
Yeah, you and me both.
And just to ask, none of those exchanges would give him any realization points.
I'm gonna say honestly, with how everything's been going, and particularly Whirligigas getting a good thing going on Power Stance and Omega Rosa at the same time, I'll give you another realization point.
Excellent. I have 2. Alright. Got 5 levels to fill. I don't think I'm ever gonna achieve a level 5. Right. So my sheet balked for a second there. Let's. I guess the smart thing to do is going to potent potential upon Pal. So he kind of reaches back and backs Pal, and he begins to glow.
Okay, that's an unnatural 20. I was fucking terrified.
Do I have a +1? Sorry, I don't know why that happened, but it's a 19. Oh, no, wait, no. That's rough.
Well, there's sex.
So
Alright,
basically, it places
yeah,
a pack
you'll get
stack of potential on Pal.
Yeah,
Is
so
all
Pal will
it
get 3 stacks of potential.
Yay.
Why do I feel tingly?
You'll see. Okay, well, let's get rid of the tonfa, I guess. Can you just like, sort of casually slide over / under these pillar thingies?
These are doors, I'm pretty sure, aren't they?
They're basically you can consider them almost like ceiling beam sorts of things. The way they're stacked, you could probably sneak under here a little bit.
Alright, well, he's just gonna very smooth triple pop. And then that's his turn, I suppose.
All right.
Although, you know what, I'm gonna give it. Say, small creature, do you have any plans for your turn?
Shakes shocky juice.
Hey, is that thing you used in any time? The boosty?
No. My anytime is one I have not used yet. It's a cost reduction thing. You got this, buddy, is my main action. Hal is very inefficient, but he's supposed to be that way. It's fine.
I'm sorry. Tara will help eventually once he gets.
No, it's fine. I tried to help you and made you have a -2. It's cool. It's cool.
Alright, that's it.
Alright. Aika.
Looks at power stance. Perish. Bip. And, bip. This would, assuming it works, do 8 damage in this, and then go like that.
Alright, damage is gonna be reduced slightly, but yeah, that'll work. I'm gonna say 6 to power stance, which does actually knock it out.
Oh, thank God.
Alright.
We're gonna say do with the combination of everything. Yeah, that to there. Alright.
Yep. And then power stance would have 3 ticks. Don't know if it matters, and Rosa would have 1 tick now because this is the first time Aika hit them. I'm gonna go. Actually, wait a minute. Alright. No, yeah, Aika feels like doing this. She sort of takes a moment, reaches into her pocket. Let's see if this works. Oh. Bip.
Ooh.
Just through some odd method turns into shadow, goes through this line, dashing, or just sort of turns to shadow and goes through that line, and Omega Rosa has a cut that appears on them.
Yeah, that'll definitely work. Which does actually knock down Omega Rosa as well.
Oh God, these guys are less bulky than I thought.
I mean, there are the testing bots.
I know.
Tonf sweats.
Alright, so that's
It is 3
that's another tick. And Aika's just gonna go over here. Livy is gonna go here. Like, hey, attack me. That's the end of Aika's turn.
I see.
Yep. Omega Rosa's down. Pal.
Okay. I'm got this. Squiggles around. Posting shocky juice, rolling for shocky juice.
It hits the floor, dead!
Sorry,
Unfortunately, you do not manage to shocky juice the robot.
Kind of looks at the invention, shrugs, starts chugging it. He's gonna then use his move action to force Tara to move. Yeah, I don't think this is. What was that? Gecko? What?
In that moment, Tara's gonna be like, fine. And then, I might as well use this now, just because it helps. He releases the potential. And he's gonna use the boost version in the moment to try to give that roll a boost and make it work. And it will give it a +5, basically.
Maybe.
So no.
Give me a second, I gotta refresh.
God damn.
Ah, God, if that was a little bit higher, I'd like very slightly give it to you, but I can't on it too. I'm sorry.
Can the stacks not be exhausted then if it's just gonna fail?
It wasn't a crit. It wasn't a crit fail, so the stacks won't be exhausted.
Okay, good.
Give me a second, I'm loading back in.
Right. The
Yeah.
roll was a 2, by the way, for moving.
I think it's only fair that like you did a main action on that, yeah.
Give me a second, I'm just oh, for Shocky Juice, yes.
As in like potential stacking.
Oh yeah.
It's a bummer.
Yeah, potential stacking is a main action.
Yeah,
Anyway.
it's pretty strong eventually, but it feels pretty bad in terms of action economy because you just spend a turn, put it on, and you're like, yep. There we go.
Alright, so let me take the cost for trying to use a movement action. Just kind of tries to drag Taro. Taro doesn't budge. Okay, I really, you know what? I think I'm gonna be swapping hosts. I think that we're just not supposed to be together. That's my turn.
Alright.
So what you're saying is you're giving up on releasing your potential.
Fucking sure. I don't know, man.
Alright, so it's going to use its ability. Let's do Gunfa on Taro. So it takes out the largest gun Tonfa it has and lightly massages you with it for 15 damage.
I mean, we'll see if it rolls.
Oh shit, you're right. That is how the AC system works, isn't it?
Yeah, that's how you do tabletop games.
6!
Roll.
It's too heavy!
Yeah. Considering how well these guys have been rolling in comparison to the party, a 6 is just gonna fail.
But will a 20 succeed?
The 20 will succeed for 8 damage.
Alright, so that's 4 and 4.
Oh my god.
It will then skedaddle, focused on Taro, completely ignoring the Whirligig adjacent. That's where its turn ends.
Yeah. Speaking
Hey,
of
Whirly.
the Whirligig adjacent.
Okay, yeah.
Does its
So
skillful display of Tonfas give me a point?
Yes.
Yeah.
yeah. So it's the penny, right? Since
Yeah.
technically Stephanie's turn is before mine.
I mean, it'd be after.
Well,
Oh, because I held you.
yeah,
held your turn.
yeah. I help.
Right,
So
right.
if you're wanting to give me a gun, if you're good for some sort of like Yang gauntlet shotgun thing that I can apply to my
Oh, yeah.
fist, I would love that.
You know what? Yeah, I can do that.
Mhm.
Firstly, since as I said, my turn is done, I actually detransform. And I cannot transform again for another round. However, I still have that fun ability. So, just to make this easier, I am once again trying to turn my arm into interfaces form with this ability.
Hey.
And I'll roll my extra thing. So that's a 9.
Yep, there's 9. That'll work.
Yep, and that's a movement action because I'm not transformed. And this will... it's probably not going to be important, but since I'm not transformed, this will last for 4 rounds or until I transform again. And then... yeah, I don't... Whatever. I am then going to use cool new toy. Hopefully boosting this with interfaces form to basically like change and modify Whirligigus's arms to give them the fucking shotgun Yang bullet cartridges.
Yeah.
So this is this.
Hey.
And I'll roll again.
Oh yeah, right. Disadvantage.
Yeah.
I don't.
Still really good.
Because I haven't actually, used this while I am in interface form. I've only used it with the it's a feature ability. I won't get the actual advantage. So,
Yeah.
But that
So it's a ponytail.
Yep.
Yeah. So, yeah.
Cool.
So, yeah, that'll just work.
Mm-hmm.
Like, yeah.
Yeah.
Really, he just gets those fucking shotgun fists.
I get fucking shotgun fists, and Lavenza just
Hell yeah.
the smirk she had earlier is now a full on like grin as Whirligigas flexes its like fingers and like cracks knuckles as little mini gunshot noises can be heard.
Daring to the.
Yeah. All right. This is gonna be particularly effective, I can tell already. I could potentially work this into Whirligigas' base design to be very effective considering its capabilities and what it's already doing. More explosives could be good. And with that, Whirly is going to, well first actually, I guess I'll ask this, Sam.
Yeah.
Considering that Lavenza currently has the metal coat, no. I'm just gonna I'm gonna do what I think Lavenza would do, which is in this case we're just trying to go all out to finish this one off. So Lavenza with her action is going to fire out, or actually, how about this? With her passive, she's gonna try and pump out a patch notes change into Whirligigas to increase its explosive damage to potentially add on to this, maybe give it some explosive effects naturally in this build. So that's what I'm going for, is my funky passive.
Yeah, with an 11, yeah.
Cool. How much? Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just reading over the thing. So what were you going for exactly with it?
Basically, like, adding explosive damage and effects onto Whirligigas, and if it already has it, in the case of, like, shotgun arms, increasing the effectiveness.
Yeah, that'll work.
Cool. Got it. There we go. Just noting that down, so that is in that funky build. So, with Whirligigas' action, we're just gonna go for Heavy Smash and try and punch Gunna with basically go punchy it, and as it connects, have the shotgun arms sort of explode out and send it flying for extra damage.
Yeah.
Nope.
I don't suppose we get a little boosty because of the 22 I rolled on giving it a thing.
I'm gonna say with the 4, but with the extra effects and the the very good roll to give the extra explosions and stuff, I'm gonna say you'll get like a latent 2 damage.
Okay.
From just like extra explosion shotgun stuff grazing it, but otherwise nothing.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Let me check something really quickly before I pass my turn.
I'll be honest, I forgot you had the -3 on that, otherwise I would have tried to get rid of that.
Yeah, no, it's fine. It's another thing I can do with patch notes. I wanted to go for the bigger reward this time. So since that failed, what I could do is that if I do that, no, honestly, it would be worth it to go for this. So I'm gonna start trying to hold a 2-turn charge shoulder check with Whirligigas, which after it activates it will be knocked out, but it will potentially be able to get this off, assuming I roll good now. So,
right.
There we go.
Oh yeah, it's definitely a good roll.
It is holding a shoulder check for, it would be at the end of Aika's turn.
Yeah. Gain specific additional properties. Yep. All right. Yeah, no, that'll work when it goes off.
Cool, cool.
Alright, so Terra's turn then.
Yeah.
Aha!
Just in time.
Yeah.
Good timing, yes. Alright. Anything interesting happen with points? I gotta ask.
I mean, Stephanie made some shotgun adjustments. I don't know if anything would count other than that.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like
I'm gonna say, yeah, no, with not quite with this round.
Well, as Taro's points kind of hit, as his level of interesting sort of potential pulling out in the combat hits a point, he manifests another card. And let me post what that does. Superhuman physicality. So basically, advantage on strength checks and an elevated level of skill with the weapons. Additionally, he gets a new anytime, which is a 0-cost damage reduction thingy.
Yeah, minor damage reduction.
Yeah.
So there is something I want to ask, alright? Specifically Ballast. Pal is attached to Taro's soul, correct?
Effectively, yes. He is treated as being your epithet.
Do you think, GMs, that would mean he gets the benefits of his realization cards?
Very specifically, for things like buffs, that was relegated to a talent that I did not pick.
I see.
Yeah, alright.
Damn. Alright, well...
That would have been very interesting, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unfortunately not, though.
Okay, alright, with that out of the way, what do you think? Should I focus on...
I would appreciate if you tried to go beat it up, because even if you fail, that means I'm within range to actually use my anytime on people.
I see it. Alright, well, in that case, that means no basic attacking. Oh, speaking of basic attacking, I'm gonna roll a new weapon. I see. Alright, 1, 5, 4, Blambo. Okay. So it'd be 2, 6, 7, 8. That's pretty good. Alright, yeah. He's just gonna place his... or hold his hand out and cause the robot to glow somewhat.
Cool.
Yeah. That's on the robot.
Tongunner.
Yeah, that'll... Yeah, so that'll apply 3.
Excellent. Alright, and then immediately he's going to release that potential.
Alright.
Shit!
You've been rolling pretty consistently bad on trying to release it. I'm gonna let that work, at least minorly.
Minorly is... Alright, well, I guess, you know, so what it would do is heal everyone for 8, and then give them a roll buff on their next thing. 8 plus 8. It's pretty crazy. My suggestion is reduce that to like a +3 or something.
I'm gonna say... Yeah, I'm going to say it'll
In mind,
basically be halved
Set up
from what
a
it would normally be, so +4 and the 4 healing.
oh, I would just rather that doesn't succeed then. I spent 3 turns setting that up. Or 2.
I mean, +4 healing means Willy Aegis doesn't go down.
That is very true.
Okay, alright, I'll take
And
the
Rosa
4.
would, the Tonfa would also be taking damage, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
4 damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Got it.
And so all stacks are gone then.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. I am happy at the very least.
Oh well, that's that.
Alright, so Aika.
Yeah, I'm here. I was just waiting for the turn to roll over. So I mean, there's no reason not to do this. No, she's not fucking wasting it. She's just going to twirl her scythe, and we're gonna go for a clock strikes. Abraca. Bip. 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 Alright. Another 13. Going like this. Oh wait, no, it would be this, this, this.
Yeah.
Be 5, 6, 7, but it's reduced
Yeah,
if it's against the same target
because it's
multiple
the same
times.
target. I'm gonna say, because it's the same target 3 times in a row, I'm gonna say you're gonna get a total of 10 damage out of that.
Alright. That's valid, and then she would end up here, but then... Alright.
And Colin would be at 4 ticks, right?
Yeah, Ton would be at 4
Yeah.
ticks. I'm just gonna go here.
Also turn over.
Oh wait, actually,
Yeah.
no. Aika's gonna go here, rather.
Okay.
And... that's it.
Alright, so
Alright.
now the Whirligigas
Yeah.
punch goes off.
So that would be
Yeah, where the
using.
Gigas punch
Yeah,
goes
that would
off.
be using the 18 from the previous shoulder check. If you want me to
Yep.
make another roll, then that's fine. But
I think it would just use the 18.
Okay.
Which would be fine.
so let me post the because I charged it for 2. Basically, Tongana would spin out before being knocked prone. This giving the attack up to 6 spaces of knockback. I can choose how far if I want to. Along with this, the next instance of damage that the target receives is increased by 1. The +2 damage is to the initial thing of shoulder check, and at base it does 2 to 4, so it'd be dealing 4 to 6.
Alright, 4 to 6. The 18, that'll be doing a solid 6.
Okay,
It gets knocked back and is down.
got it. It's
Alright.
it's funny, right? Because it hits, and then Lavenza was just about ready to hit this funky rocket cancel, and it's like, all right, now we're gonna go and do the people's elbow, but you know, just funny. Oops.
Yeah. I mean, you can still people's elbow it, but it's down.
Yeah. I want a people's elbow it, basically, for flavor, just using the shotgun fist to shoot off the ground and then landing back down on top of it.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright.
Okay. Pat's Terror on back. Spins full round action. Not dealing with that shit again.
Alright, and that will be the end of the combat.
Hey.
Well, I guess we did it.
Mm-hmm. It seemed
I didn't do shit.
these robots certainly did more damage than I was expecting, but they were also a lot flimsier in terms of composition. They went down a lot easier than I was expecting.
Yeah, like I said, I've been working with new materials. They're weird to get used to. I was taking notes. I'm gonna have to improve their frames, make them more sturdy. It might decrease damage output slightly, but that'll be fine. He just like starts mumbling off to himself a little bit as he starts picking them up and bringing them back to the.
And
Yeah.
while they're doing that, you guys get some rewards!
Yowza!
Yeah.
So let me... 1, 2, 3.
you get
What do
those
you
out.
think should be
I'm
the
feeling-
numbers?
I'm feeling that was not too difficult, but you know, there's a decent amount of stuff going on. I'm feeling like 4, 2, 3.
Mm-hmm.
Mm,
Well, actually, because like I could go for 4, which would put me up to 37. But I am a base character who's only received 1 proficiency so far, so 2 proficiency probably will give me my next thing.
Now, if I do this, because if I pick 4, that bump up Whirligigas to 49 stamina, which would be very useful, considering Whirligigas definitely needs
You know
it.
what? I need abilities. There we go.
Maybe I'm getting this. We're at 49.
I'm choosing Prof. He
Alright.
rolled 20 his leg after me, but
We'll all move you there. How much are you at?
I'm at 44.
Well, you get something. They're minor-ish upgrades, but
Yeah,
So-
I didn't get a single crit that combat, by the way, even though I had to get.
sorry.
I mean, only,
Yeah.
I mean, you
only
still
Lil
have it
Willy
for the
Gigas
combat,
did.
right? Or
Yeah,
for
I
the
still
session,
have
rather.
it for the session.
Yeah, you still
Oh,
have it for the session if you want
You
to.
can choose to not use it, but you still have
Yeah.
it.
I
Alright, well,
forgot
that was pretty fun.
So what do they get, Penny? Oh,
Alright.
sorry, Scarlet. Yes.
So, at 44, choose 2. You will not get the unchosen option in the future. It will allow you to learn from your adversaries. Anyone with a Seed of Greatness can use Tarot's once per combat use of potential given form to replicate something they were hit by. Critting on this will give them proficiency. I didn't mention while they are in the same combat as Tarot. They don't just get that permanently and forever. It will protect your soul in turbulent times. When a Seed of Greatness is given, it now gives +5 max stamina. Emperor Compass. The King's Compass can now show the first letter of the target's epithet, and triggering potential has +X, where X is the amount of potential the main target has.
I see. That's pretty drunk.
He's
I'm gonna
a highball.
sorry.
That's all.
I'm gonna put 1 prof into my epithet and 1 into funny other thing.
Yeah.
As for Pal, you said you're at 15, right?
Yes.
At 14, you get join the crib, bro. When using you got this, buddy. Pal can choose 1 ally adjacent to him / his host. Pal has 2 hands, so he reaches over to his ally and also has the fist pump. This gives them either a +1 on their next action, or if Pal pays an extra stamina, a +2 on their next action. Doing this also gives his host a +1 on the next action after they use the +2 buff of this ability. So basically, whenever you use You Got This, buddy, on someone, their first action after you do it has the +2, and then they have a +1 on their next one.
I see. Does the for if I give it on an ally, does that also give them a minor buff if they do something to buff me specifically? Or
Yeah,
no?
it would function the same. Basically, it would function the same as like the way it normally works. So yeah,
All right, just wanted to make sure.
yeah.
Austin, I have to call you out. You literally used the words "Pal has 2 hands." This upgrade should have been called polyamory. Come on.
Damn.
Oh my.
For the record, Stephanie got something at 20. Which is her first new ability. And if all else fails, Stephanie pulls out a taser and tases a bitch up to 3 spaces away. This paralyzes the target, stopping them in their tracks and effectively ragdolling them. This not only stops them from moving to the end of their next turn, but also stops them from using out-of-turn actions, or any times for 3 to 5 turns. On rolls of 15+, this also deals 2 damage. Once per round, she loses this ability while transforming into Super Dogs.
Did you choose what you're going for, Gecko?
I'm
Proficiency.
thinking.
Oh, right.
Which
the
of the
3
choice?
options. Yeah.
I'm thinking the last 2. Yeah.
So
Alright.
hey, does that apply retroactively?
It does not.
Damn it, Yami doesn't.
It says it
Ah!
now,
I wanted
It
Yami
says
to
it
get
now,
5
Gibbs.
stamina.
Yeah.
No.
Well,
Unfortunate.
Oh well. She'll live. She won't, but she'll live.
She'll die, but she'll live.
Yeah,
Let's,
exactly.
Yeah.
So, let's get rid of all this.
I don't know why this is all the way back down there.
I hope that's interesting. Gek.
yeah.
So,
Right.
Do you want Burned to be playing, Sam?
For this segment, honestly,
Oh,
considering
right.
where we are,
Mm-hmm.
it's time for the other thing, I think.
Oh,
All right.
okay, real quick,
Everyone
before we do
dies.
that. Did Stephanie and
Everyone gets killed.
Did Stephanie and Lavenza get any funny companionship for their
I'm feeling 2 myself, cause like
Yeah,
that was in the heat
yeah.
of combat, and you did
Cool.
pretty good for one another.
Hey, does Pal and Taro get any companionship for suffering together?
I don't think so.
I feel like Taro's a little bit too iffy on Pal right now.
Yeah.
I mean, it's all about understanding each other as opposed to being
They
friends.
understand they don't work together.
Yeah. Given how things panned out, I don't think they would get companionship.
Mhm.
Alright.
Mm.
So is
All right.
that
So there is a follow-up bit, but for now,
okay?
to take a little bit of a break before the next bit, we have lunch and stuff for everyone, actually.
Nice.
Yo!
Hey,
Venza pulls out a sandwich from off the screen on the camera and just.
Yeah, we're just gonna.
hell yeah, picnic time!
Yeah.
Stephanie is poking at Pal like, you are really weird.
Joseph just sort of
Yeah.
sits down to the side and is like going over his notes and thinking. As pass out food, get set up for a little picnic time.
You'd be able to see on like the screen that's showing Lavenza. At this point, she's standing up from her chair, sort of holding the funny metal coat and is poking and prodding at it with various things, trying to slightly adjust it. Because if I manage to cut off this edge right here, that'll reduce the overall surface area, but that will mean that it's sharper, and that'll allow Gigas to move a little better. And...
God says.
Aika, as she's just being handed this sandwich, just sort of like stares at it for a while, doesn't really do anything with it for a little bit.
Do you have Cheetos too, or is it just sandwiches to confirm?
We don't have Cheetos, no.
Damn. It's cool though. Fucking eat sandwich in one bite.
God.
Let me see if Stephanie has any Cheetos on her. Yeah, alright. Yeah, here you go. I usually keep snacks on me.
Fuck yeah. I just taps you. See, now I think being on you means I can actually do things. This is gonna work great.
You know,
Alright.
you're a real weird guy, but honestly, it's gonna be fun to, like, I don't know, like, see what happens, I guess.
Yeah.
Alright, Alright, so, looking over note stuff, I just wanna, ask around really quick. So how were the, little bits of tech for each of you? Any, like, notable problems or, like, issues with them, or?
Mine didn't seem to activate at all.
Yeah, I don't know how to use this thing. Shaky.
I mean, you just point the active end at the target and press the button on the side.
This is kind of a weird thing because it makes things both easier and harder to do things.
Hey, sorry, you keep going.
Yeah, I don't really know how to explain it. Because I can't use TTRPG. You know what? It's like, okay, so you know how we used to play, like, you know how we used to play, like...
Hey, Lois, remember the...
like, D&D,
Yeah.
So it feels like
Dandy.
I've got like a roll bonus, but also disadvantage at the same time.
Yo, roll bonus. I know what that is.
All right. That might be something to do with maybe it's too tight. The kind of energy stuff's giving off. Writes a couple things down. I do apologize. This is partially testing because I'm working with unfamiliar materials. You remember way back when, all the way the early days of DBA stuff, I got pulled into an alternate dimension. I managed to bring some of their tech back with me, so I've been trying to figure that out. And most of it I've gotten, but some of it still doesn't quite make sense.
How different is it from this world's tech? Is it what are the fundamentals like? Is it mostly the same, or?
It's a lot of it's like more or less the same. It's, to put it in a word, it's, I guess you'd call it like futuristic. There, the way they handle like wiring and programming parts, just some parts feels way different. I think some of the materials in particular, like the metals and stuff, have some slightly different properties, which I've been working around. It's part of what happened with that, with your coat.
Yeah.
What was being said?
The shit we got.
What about it?
How is it
I'm just-
functioning?
I'm-
Working.
Yeah.
I guess it is like a way I guess it would probably hurt if someone else had it on, but it does sort of make things easier, antithetically, I think.
Hey, Sam.
Yeah.
The metal coat, right? Is it
Yeah.
just like a metal sheet, or are there like inner working mechanisms?
There are some inner working mechanisms, and it seems like parts of it are like a mesh of multiple materials, but a large part of it is like just the metal outer covering.
Yeah. She, again, just looking around it, looks through the, to the camera to sort of look over to Joseph as Whirligigas turns. Have you considered making some sort of adjustment to this where potentially there are various ways you can arrange it on the body so that when it's needed defensively, it can be used defensively, but otherwise it can be used for something like, for example, if I had the shotgun arms that Stephanie over here gave Whirligigas, I could use it to create some sort of funnel around its arm to further expand the radius of the explosion, maybe make it more concentrated. There's a lot you could do here.
Oh yeah, no, that's a good idea. If we change some of the content slightly and like, add in a few extra components, that might be pretty doable, pretty easily.
Yeah. You say that she is already tinkering around with it. I'm just gonna post funny. It's over. Where did I put her? I'm just gonna post funny this, right? I'm just gonna have her see what she can find out about this shit. So here's the funny roll. Okay.
I mean, this is used on future tech. It would be a more advanced technology, wouldn't it?
I mean, how would you define it?
The way I would define it, the things that are actually being used are slightly simpler. It's the main thing you can tell is one of like the alloys and like output devices in the middle bit, the reason why it can sort of, aside from just having the magnetism, seems to also repulse like energy and almost magical based stuff, is there's some kind of like property similar to magnetism, but like instead of functioning for metal, it functions for like plasma and more like energy based stuff.
I see. I could probably incorporate something like this similar to Whirligigas' main hardware in general. Just add it to their armor capabilities, maybe somewhere in the core. This fits Lavenza. Shouldn't she crit on that, and she's an expert Mundi and gain 2 prof? Does she get anything at 21?
Let me check because Rob sent me the things.
Yeah.
She does get something at 21. Yes.
Hey.
Oh yeah.
Let me go ahead and post that for you.
Oh,
Oh my god.
What the
I
fuck?
should have expected this. Competent
There it
inventions
is.
of DBA recently, that invention being BAMF, the friendly bomb. Lavenza, not really knowing the ultimate fruit of her endeavors, wants to see BAMF himself in action. Lavenza can then send over X mini BAMFs, a max of 5, each having a stamina point for every 5 stamina points that BAMF has. However, since there are so many mini BAMFs, that's too many games of Minesweeper to be played by one person alone. Lavenza's player can choose to give off the other games of Minesweeper to other people. The catch is though, Lavenza's player has to be playing from it. Why did you give this to Lavenza for at least one of the mini BAMFs? Normally, BAMF just gets a buff if a game is completed. However, mini BAMFs get to take their main action if a game of Minesweeper is completed by the player that took said mini BAMFs. If a mini BAMF would crit, then that prof goes to the actual BAMF.
Alright. Often very important question. Can you give those games of Minesweeper to the viewers?
I don't know.
I thought I would bring it up.
That's really funny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love that other than, like, critting on this has no way to actually enhance Lavenza herself.
Yeah.
What's Bamp's actual stamina?
I think it's 22 currently, so they have 4 stamina.
I see.
So,
Yeah.
sorry.
Garish?
No.
I was just gonna say, Aika eventually makes her way over to the bench, takes a moment, feels over it to make sure it's there, sort of, and sits down, and just sort of starts eating the sandwich slowly. She sort of looks like she is just kind of struggling to be here, but it's like, you know.
Yeah.
What were you gonna say, Penny?
I'll be honest, I've been wanting to say something for like a real long time, but I forgot what it is now.
Sorry.
The mini BAMS upgrade distracted me from my thought process entirely. At the very least,
Rosche had also been trying to say that for ages, so.
yeah, I know. I wasn't getting anyone. At the very least, I want to have a look over what I've got. The headband. And maybe try and improve it.
No, before you do that, let me just, you got this, buddy. That didn't work. Why the fuck? Oh, that's see, to me, it's already immediately doing better. He's also gonna be lifting up Whirly Gigas.
I see.
So I'm sorry, I apologize. I blanked out. What were you trying to do with that?
Just giving Stephanie a roll
Or
bonus.
like what was
before
Stephanie trying to do?
Oh,
is the thing.
Basically, I was gonna use a cool new toy to like look over the. I've called it the headband of clarity. To look over this and try and improve it in some way. You know, I don't really know how to improve the disadvantage without outright getting rid of it, but yeah.
Yeah.
And I'll roll for that because, you know.
Yeah. Roll for it. We'll see.
A +2 on that, so it's an 18.
Yeah. I will say trying to improve it with an 18. There's not much to improve aside from, like, you know, trying to change its form a bit to fit on a little bit better. So I will say the way you can improve it is that once per combat you have it on, you can negate the disadvantage roll for a round.
Makes sense.
What
Why-
about...
sorry.
Yeah, what about this gang? What else that's going on?
Did Taro want to say something? Because I noticed he shifted from the right seat.
No, just when Aika pops down, he like shovels in front of her and's like, "That was a fine display again. Good job."
I'm trying, I guess.
Yeah, you did have some like pretty cool fighting moves and stuff. I don't think I've seen things quite like it.
That's fair. It's hard to do a lot.
Sorry. Is it like if you don't mind me asking, is it some kind of like epithet side effect sort of thing?
Yeah, it's not really a secret.
Alright,
What time is it?
I mean, I guess we don't really have a clock around here, but given when we started and how long things have been going, can't be later than like I want to say like 1 o'clock or so.
Oh, fuck. Rubs her face a little bit. Okay. Power through it. I'm good.
Yeah, if there's any way I can help you with things, let me know. I don't know a lot about epithet stuff, but
Likewise, if you need any assistance to achieve your goals, I'm here to help.
Sort of looks at Jamie for a little bit, then looks at Taro for sort of longer when he offers. That's fair. I've seen what you can do and stuff. Oh, God. She just sort of like takes a moment and then her eyes drift over to there. There's nothing there for you, is there?
No.
No, it's just I mean, there's like the trees in the back, but
Oh. I guess now that you pointed out, it feels weird, but it looks like there's meant to be walls. This is just a furnished place, sort of. But I guess not.
yeah, no, everything is the entire building and everything got burned down around 2 years ago now.
I see the walls, and then I don't. It's... She just sort of fascinates herself, just sort of looking slowly. Her eyes just sort of scan the perimeter. A slight fog sort of picks up around her.
Yeah. Jamie just looks at Aika for a moment and then, lets her do her little bit, looks over to her. Alright, so I've never seen him around before. Do you know what's up with that like weird guy that was latching onto your back?
Gecko, you're muted.
What was that, sir?
Jamie was asking if you know about PAL.
No. I have no idea what that is. Only that it attached to myself, and it seems to loathe effort.
If it, if I guess if it like doesn't care about effort, why'd it like come out here?
Well, it attached itself to my back, and I came out here, so I suppose that would be the reason.
I guess. I wonder if it can like exist on its own or something, or if it like has to be attached to someone.
He shrugs. I do not know, nor do I care.
Fair enough.
It is a frustrating creature.
You know, I've not had an epithet before. This is new experience.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Like the thing is that like you are like it's weird. I'm not like a doctor epithet or anything like that, but like because the thing is like yes, technically I am an epithet and you are technically my host, but also like I still have like some of the soul/life force of my original user, so it's also like I'm still my own kind of person. I don't know.
I mean, yeah, that makes sense. But I guess I'm. I guess I'm feeling like whatever. She's like thinking, like, I don't know. There's like a weird energy, I guess, going on.
Yeah.
My sisters have epithets, but not me. So I guess this is kind of as close to that as I will get.
I mean, I don't know. Like anything could happen, man. Who knows?
That's fair. I do like how Stephanie and Pal are just vibing.
So Joseph, yes,
Alright.
or Joseph.
Yeah.
Any particular reason why you have your robots stored here, other than that it's a nostalgic location, or is there a practical reason?
To be honest, I mean, I don't usually have them stored here. Ever since we moved into the dorms, I've been doing most of my work at DBA. We just have them out here at this location because, couple of reasons. Most notably, today's the anniversary. Today's the anniversary of, as far as we've been told, anyways, the day our mom died. So.
Big ouch, man. Big ouch.
I'd be more broken up about it, but like, we were 2 at the time. I barely even remember her. But her grave is off to the side, so figured since I wanted to get this done as well, might as well pay respects while we were here, and then we have this big open area that that we own but aren't doing anything with.
I will say, after a moment, after Joseph said that, her eyes just sort of go from scanning the sort of where there should be walls, but isn't, to Joseph.
Where there should be boy who isn't.
Damn. Sorry, I know how that is.
And it's not. I mean, it's not like we like Joe said. It's not like we really know much about our mom, but I do know that she was a pretty great hero. So I've been trying to follow in her footsteps as much as I can.
Good on ya. If that is the path you want to go down, if you want to do what your mom does, go ahead.
Yeah, I I was able to, talk to some people recently who had actually worked with her a couple times and knew her a bit, and honestly, she sounds like she was a pretty cool person, all things considered. Wish I could have, gotten to know her better before. Or at all, really.
Mm-hmm. I know how that feels.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I will mention as all this talk of family and stuff, Taro just kind of is spacing out, and he looks has this glazed over look, like, like it almost like it doesn't seem to register.
Yeah. I do also quickly want to say, just for general tech talk and being nerds, I'm gonna say one comp between Joseph, Stephanie, and Whirligigas.
Well, Lavenza.
Not
but yeah.
Lavenza.
Or Lavenza is who I meant.
Yeah, no, here's the thing. I was gonna make this as a joke, as a prof upgrade. It doesn't necessarily need to be. Just for fun, impromptu prof upgrade. Whirligigas' name tag now says Lavenza, so people refer to her as Lavenza.
That's fair. I did mean Lavenza.
Yeah, no, I got you. It's all good.
As a thing,
I'll be honest,
sorry.
I thought you were gonna say impromptu prof upgrade, you can get companionship with Whirligigas.
I thought that too.
Any comp between Jame and Aika?
I'm gonna say. You know what? I'm gonna say a general one between Jamie and Aika and Joseph and Aika. And yeah, we'll leave comp at that for now. I'm going to also, before we move on, I need to be right back. I need to go to the bathroom.
Any last minute interactions people want to have?
Yeah, that's all I was gonna say is that if left unprompted, Lavenza's still just messing with the metal sheet, if not actively like tinkering with it, just sort of looking it over and analyzing it. Every now and again, just sort of shakes the fight stick, presses a couple buttons to wake Whirligigas up,
Yeah.
How experienced are you in actual fighting games other than the robot bullshit?
Lavenza's eyes shine with a gamer gleam, one might call it. Very familiar, yes. Why?
I'm just curious. I've sometimes, whenever I actually care to do things, I've been known to play some shit.
I see. You're an epithet construct of some sort, yeah?
Not construct, just an epithet, but yeah.
Alright.
My name's Pal, but you could call me like pretty much anything.
I'll stick with
Like
Pal, it's easy.
Freeloader, tap Stephanie on the back.
Look, I'm sorry, I just saw my chance and I took it.
I mean,
You know what,
I was waiting if that's what my cadence would give it off. I just talk like this, man.
That's fair. You know what? I'm sorry about that. How about I help you out? Cause it seemed like you in that combat we just had, it seemed like when it comes to doing stuff, you need to be like closer to things. So yeah, I'm gonna give Pal a gun.
Cool new toy!
I'm gonna make just a gun and give it to Pal.
Is that a sentient epithet? He's got a gun! Bang, bang.
Fuck yeah, dude.
So Scar, what would you say the stats are on this gun?
Oh god, that is my job to do it, ain't it? That's on a natural 20, so I'll say that, like, there aren't too
Oh wait,
many
don't forget the
bullets.
disadvantage.
I mean, I took it off.
Oh, you took it off. I see.
Yeah,
It's also specifically combat rolls.
So, bullets, right? They might not have many, depending on what Samantha says, but let's say 5 damage at 5 range for now.
Cool. I'm gonna test it out.
You've wasted one of the fucking bullets!
No, it's fine, because, you know, I'm not going to do it now because that'd be stupid, but this is a piece of technology that I made, so in the future I'll upgrade it to it's got, you know, like laser cartridges. That way it doesn't even use ammo.
Oh yeah, also, just sort of looks past Pal over to Stephanie. How exactly were you augmenting Whirligigas earlier?
Okay, so, alright. So firstly, you know, she's like, you know, she pulls out various tools. You know, I got this kind of stuff going on. I'm actually just a mechanic. But also, she shows off her little watch thing. You know, I got sent this in the mail like some months ago, and firstly, that was kind of weird. But secondly, after tinkering around with it for some times, turns out I can like transform and stuff. You may have seen me transform into I've been calling it Feralis. The like the tail, long hair and stuff, right?
Yes, the more beast-like form.
Yeah. But I also have one that allows me to like interface with technology. You know, I'm not that good with names, so I called it interface, but you know, she transforms.
Do you know?
And with this one,
Oh, sorry.
I can, you know, she like puts her hand up to Whirligigas, and Whirligigas' arm like starts to look like how, you know, she is aesthetically, and then she takes it away. Yeah, you know, like that.
I see. Do you know exactly how this works, or is this still a mystery, much like why you were sent it?
I'm still working on that part, yeah.
So is it like some sort of omni-matrix, or is it something else?
Yeah, something like that.
Cool.
Okay, so I've been calling it Toy Box, but I have been workshopping the idea of Omnitrix. But I like Toy Box. Omnitrix seems like it's copyright protected for some reason.
That's why I said Matrix instead, but yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm back, by the way.
Very strange.
Yeah,
Pal has a gun.
Yeah, I gave Pal a gun.
I see.
It's up to you whether or not it has limited, you know, shots, but right now it's 5 damage, 5 range.
Alright.
Because it was an unnatural 20, so...
I'm gonna say 6 shots.
Alright, so
5
shots.
for me.
Yeah, I'm not sure I've heard of something quite like that before. But,
Yeah, me neither.
She just holds like a hand up to her, you know, up to her mouth, sort of thinking on this. I wonder what it would take to recreate something like that.
Trust me, I've tried. This thing, I don't even know if this thing is made out of anything you can find on this planet.
You know, a thought comes to mind. I still have some materials from the other dimension left over. If you want to like take some of them back and compare them to your toy box, you never know. Might find some similarities.
Hell yeah, I'd appreciate that. Yeah, I don't mind. I'd like to do that. She's like looking at the headband and is just like, it's not quite the same as me.
Alright, well, if everyone's good, we can get moving on to the next part of this all.
Sure.
Yes, I'm
So-
fine with this.
So are there more robots to test, or were those the only ones?
Not quite.
Packs up Benchomatic.
Yeah. Not quite. So the basic way with this, the basic thought with this is there are still a few more things I wanna test out, but there are things I need to use myself personally. So me and Jamie had an idea of we want to see what we can do against a party of DBA contestants. So it'll be you 5 versus us 2.
I see. So I'm assuming you'll be piloting some sort of mech, yes?
No, actually.
No?
I could, but I mean, honestly, I have one I'm still building.
Yeah. Her
It's not
facial
finished yet.
her facial expression doesn't change much, but there's a tinge of disappointment.
Be careful, I've got a gun.
Look, if you really want, when I finally get the thing built, I can like give you a call or something.
Oh yeah, speaking of, actually, if you need help trying to build it, I can help with that.
Might be interesting doing a collaborative project for once.
Yeah, we haven't done one of those before. Usually we just build battle bots.
I swear I'm gonna get you next BattleBot competition.
Ha!
Is this a formal thing or just something between the two of you?
I mean, like, you can join in if you want.
Yeah?
We just do this for fun.
She thinks on it. Maybe.
Just imagine, like, if you're taking part of the regular battle bots in this universe, and then somebody comes in with, like, some fucking omni-dimensional future tech, and then you just have your regular pneumatic hammer or some shit. Like, just imagine.
I imagine that Stephanie and Joseph have been separately banned from regular battle bots for that reason.
Yeah. Alright, so yeah, if we want to get set up, we can get started.
Alright. If you'll allow me, Sam, if you want me to wait till actual combat, that's fine. But, if I am allowed, Lavenza would sort of try and use mini gadgets to bring the now tinkered with metal coat back to Whirly Gigas to wear.
I'd say you can do that before
Alright.
you start on things.
I don't
yeah.
know if you want me to roll or if I should just, take 20 or something, or...
I'll let you basically just get it for free since we're out of combat right now.
Cool. I'll just put Lavenza right here just so I can see. Or have.
Can I eat a sandwich and roll to heal my some of my stamina I spend on a gun?
Yeah, you can. Sure, heal up to full.
Hell yeah.
Why not? If everyone can get into combat positions, we can get started.
See, me being attached to Penny is actually the most effective, because Stephanie and Lavenza are the ones with the most expensive abilities, which means my anytime actually works the best.
Yeah.
I finally got an anytime.
Yeah, and I wanna ask Sam, because part of the reason I was tinkering with it was just to see, would I have been able to shave off any of the movement reduction or not?
Give me a roll.
I will.
I'll say you can shave it off
That has
a little bit,
+1
so
to it, as well.
yeah. So
I mean, yeah. The
I'll
thing
say
is,
it's a instead of half the movement, you only lose a quarter movement.
yeah. So I'd have -1. All right, got it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Jamie, it's important to point out, I just finished my taser, so like, watch out for that.
Oh yeah, no, I'm sure we'll be fine.
So Sarah gonna start over there, Gecko?
Gecko is dead. Or maybe muted.
He is muted, I don't know
It
if he's
seems
dead.
like I might be lagging.
Uh,
no.
For me, I am not in the corner. I am in the middle of the room.
I see.
all right. So he wants. So
Just
like,
Bippy
yeah.
and-
There we go. Yeah.
Yeah, I am gonna put on the headband, by the way, for the combat.
Yeah.
It's fun. It makes things harder, but I
Didn't-
can like try and modify it.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah, yeah.
thinking
Yep. So up to you guys whether you want to use the thing or not in this combat.
I'm gonna be using.
I have it. Probably won't use it since I have a gun now.
Yeah. And
I could try and combine the two.
Consistency. Hell yeah. You know, let me just make a red stat so I remember how many bullets I have. There we go.
Hey, Penny, do you want me to go first so that you and your pal can go like at the same time?
Yeah, alright.
Cool.
And, you know, we can potentially do fun dual techs again.
Yeah.
Alright.
pull up Jamie's kit. This is where I have to start using my brain, because this is gonna be funky.
It's brain time.
Yeah.
Taro hasn't rolled yet.
It might be that
You are
Gecko
correct.
is. Oh, okay, no.
Yeah, sorry.
No, you're all good. I was just saying you might be lagging.
What were you saying, Sam?
I was just saying, once we get Taro's initiative, we can get started.
Mm-hmm.
Pal has control of Stephanie, right?
15.
Nope. It's fine. I'll just tell you to move when you need to move.
So wait, you got a 15,
It's-
Gecko?
Is my initiative not on the thing?
No, it's
No, your roll hasn't come through for us.
Yeah.
Because I assume.
Yeah.
Alright. Is it coming through now?
No.
It's still not coming through.
Do you know what it is, or
He
is
said
it
a
just
15.
being
Yeah,
weird?
15.
Yeah.
Let me just
right
bibby
there.
it down for you.
Yeah, Bippy a 15. Well, we'll have Taro go first.
Who goes first between me and
Uh,
Jamie?
I'm gonna give precedence to players, so
Alright, I'll put a 0.5.
yeah. So we'll do that, and that is handled. And yeah. So let me just. I didn't write out a thing for this, but I will just tell you because you'll be able to tell as they both stance up and get ready to fight. The fun little gimmick about this little combat, you wouldn't think it'd be that difficult because it's just like, you know, fighting two, you know, it's decently
What are their comp
powerful.
upgrades?
And Jamie and just they have 50 companionship.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
They have a lot going on. You'll see things as they come. Taro, it's your turn.
No.
Okie dokie. Well, my turn comes up, and I'm going to put two potentiale on. Let's go with Gigas.
Hey.
So
Hey.
that's a potential, and then I'm just going to my sheet is not loading, but that's okay because I'm just casually up there. It is. Gonna just set this up right now, and
Yeah.
step blam
There we go.
Hey.
on Gigas once more.
So either 2 or 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if you'd class that as
With-
good enough.
with
Model, but
With the 12, I'm gonna say just 2.
Cool.
yep. And
All right. So that's Taro's turn.
Yep.
All right. Joe's turn. So I will reveal a couple of the things that will be just immediately
Yeah.
obvious. So there's this. They have a +2 to all their rolls while they're together, and you'll see those ones later. more important one. It's this.
Hmm.
You alright?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So, what we're gonna have Joseph do. Yeah, we'll have him walk up to Whirligigis
Yeah.
and deliver a punchy. That is a 7, so that's going to minorly work.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna say like 4 damage and 2 shock.
Might as well attempt to do this. No.
No, unfortunately.
So 4 damage, 2 shock. Okay.
Yeah, and with that, another upgrade immediately comes into play. Boop.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Yeah.
So Jamie is going to rush forward, and we're gonna start with her basic attack. It's an 11, so that's going to deal 4 damage.
Okay. Considering
Is that including reduced effectiveness?
what, sorry?
Because the
It's
follow-up is
in,
like- yeah.
yeah, it's with how things are, it's going to deal 4 damage, but like she's not going to get her usual follow-ups.
Oh, okay.
Cool.
And so since I have 1 DR, it's 3 damage, right?
Yes.
Okay, got it. I should have asked, would that have applied to the shock before or no?
That would have applied to the
Okay, so I
to
can
the
regain 1.
yeah,
And,
yeah.
yeah, alright, got it.
Yep. And yeah, then will be Joseph's turn. Aika.
Okay, so we already have some indication of what they can do. You know what?
Oh, and sorry to
Livy.
interrupt, I just, this is really quickly because it needs to charge for full turns. I want to start holding a shoulder check to perform on Joseph, and I'm holding it. My intention is to hold till my turn.
Alright.
Okay.
Yeah,
Livy,
maybe.
go hit Joseph. And then Livy is just gonna move on up, and they're going to do, well, it appears my token action isn't showing up, so I'll just roll it.
Yeah. Yeah, so that's just gonna deal the solid 4 damage.
Not best, but alright. Good job. Moves back. End of turn.
Yeah. Alright, Jamie's turn. So what she's gonna do is we're gonna dash down to Taro. We're gonna start her things. We're gonna start with this. It's a 16. So Taro will be taking 4 damage. And now she can follow up. We are going to do an upward launch. Which I was going to launch you both up, deal another 3 to Taro.
Would you like me to potentially help with that? Gecko.
Yeah. This is gonna be a lot of damage to a poor squishy support man.
Alright. In that case, yeah. Stephanie's just gonna shoot Jamie with a taser. And I'll roll the extra roll. So that is a 14.
Alright, yeah, that is a 14. The 14 is it's not going to stop that attack, but it's going to stop her from doing any more.
Yeah. It forces them to ragdoll, and I imagine that means that they don't take full damage if they're in the air.
Yeah. So they both go down to the ground. That Jerry's not going to be able to do anything with that. But for Joseph's follow-up, he is going to do through his things. Yeah, we'll just have him basic attack 2 damage on Taro.
Cool.
And that is Jamie's turn. Lavenza.
Now, guys. What? Yep.
Lavenza,
So did
if you.
Hell punch go off?
Yeah, just before that, what are you saying, Aika? What's up?
If you can manage it, can you bring him next to me?
I can do something, probably, yeah. Alright. First off, the shoulder check would go off, so this would be dealing funny. I rolled a 7. This is the 2-turn charge, so I'll post that again, just in case you need a reminder.
Yeah,
so
be...
it's the one I did before.
Yeah, so it's the 4 to 6.
Yeah, 4 to 6, and up to 6 if I want to knock them back. And the next damage they receive is increased by 1. I rolled a 7, so I probably won't get all of that.
All right.
But
you are going to get some, but he's still going to try and avoid it with Jax. He's not going to really avoid it on a 6. So
all right, I'd like to.
So
If
now is when you would take the cost, right, Austin?
Yeah. Actually, I would have been taking the cost. It works incrementally. I keep forgetting, right? But basically, when I first activate it, I take cost, and then at the end of each turn that I'm charging, I take 1. So.
Okay, so I guess my ability wouldn't work on that then.
I'm gonna say 2 damage, but you can still do the knockback.
Okay. I'd like to knock him right here, if possible. Just sort of slam and then fling him over that way with my arm.
Yeah.
Lavenza, just to Taro. Now, since Aika wants you over there, do you mind taking a hit, or should I do something more safe for you?
If it's to achieve something surpassing our limits, I'm ready for any sacrifice. Hit me.
Alright. Actually, I say that. Realistically, I might as well give this a shot, and if it doesn't work, we'll have to go to it. So I'm gonna try and use mini gadgets to just create a little, pull. That's not the right term. Not pulley, but like a little scooter platform. To basically go under Taro and move him over. If this doesn't work, then I'll have to hit him to move him. But
Right.
well, actually, I guess I don't have to, but I'm still gonna try it because I want to. Wait.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I would. Let me just do it. Let me stop fumbling and roll. There we go.
Oh yeah, no, that'll easily work.
I'm not sure how much stamina that would cost. I assume probably just 1.
I'm gonna say just 1, yeah,
Okay.
because you're just moving Taro.
Got it. Now Livy's not gonna be in the best spot, but they'll live. Haha. With Joseph and Jamie there and all of this, Whirligigas is going to attempt to go for Terror Twister, and while doing so, sort of double up on my my shit I have. So I wanna, with the shit I was adjusting with the metal coating, sort of have it spike out, so I'm dealing some extra slashy to Joseph and Jamie, and I don't know, potentially use the explosive gauntlets to add some explosion shits. Give me as much or as little as I want, but those are all the things I'm potentially thinking of adding to it.
Yeah.
Livy will take a little damage, but oh well. 8.
Alright, 8. Yep. She's spinning. Normally it's 4 damage to anyone adjacent and knocking back slightly, and then you get the extra. You want the extra slashy and explosions.
And they are afflicted with twisted.
Alright. What's gonna happen here? Jamie is going to try and, as Lavenza starts spinning, dash up towards Joseph and do a hacky slack to try and like knock her away enough that they minimize damage to them.
Well,
Also,
she's
as a
currently
note-
ragdolled, so 3 to 5 turns she can't take out of turn actions.
Oh, right.
And any
Also,
times.
Pal is going to
Hey.
use Here's a Thing at You Kid on Austin's cost.
Hey, thank you. So you reduce it to 2?
Yeah, it's basically, it's, you reduce it to 0, it's reduced to 0, and I take 2.
Ah, okay.
For the cost.
Got it.
And it's basically, if it's a 4 or higher cost, then it's
Yeah,
reduced.
alright, got it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. All right. With that. All right. Since Jamie can't do anything about it, we're going to try and. It's gonna be harder to do because of how Whirligigas and Lavenza be. But we're gonna try anyways. To stroke flash grenade that.
Alright, deals 2 damage.
Oh
over
yeah,
2
that is going to.
Okay.
Yes, that is. I.
No, what? You explain it, then I'll say my thing.
Yeah, no, because it's basically throwing out a thing. It basically, think of it like a flashbang, but goes off a bunch of times all at once, instead of just a singular time, which would basically the idea being flash the cameras enough so that Lavenza basically can't have Whirligigas do the move because has to protect her eyes.
Well, because I would like to, I'd like to do this while this is occurring and Whirligigas begins to spin. I'm gonna try and use shoulder check and like as it's spinning, it uses one of those like rotations to slam Joseph, to prevent, at least reduce the effectiveness, do something. And if it doesn't stop it, at least I'm performing an attack while taking damage, so I'll get my funky armor. So let me roll it. This would just be 1 cost because I'm using it immediately. 9, so maybe.
A 9. On a 9, you'll be able to slam him for a little bit, but I'm gonna say like 2 damage.
Okay. Does any part of Terror Twister go through, or is it just completely negated?
With that, I'm gonna say you'll get a little bit of it, so you get a little bit of damage on Jamie as well, and the knockback, but otherwise.
Okay. Got it. But since I did take damage from something as something exploded, that would give me a charge on my passive. And I could immediately spend it, but I feel like saving onto it for now. So what I think I'm gonna do, if they are afflicted with Twisted... No, I'll stay right here. I'm done.
Yeah, right. And then
Alright.
get the knockback a little bit.
No, actually, I'll move here. Unless you would rather me stay where I was, Rosche.
No. That's fine. I was just gonna say, before the end of this turn, I'm going to use my anytime was not paying attention to negate effectively the turn of Jamie and Aika, so that Taro has health back. What the fuck?
That's a funky color.
I don't know why it's doing that. Don't
Although
click it
that's-
though.
No, that's because you, the way you put it in is you basically put in the code for a button, for a chat button.
Well,
I keep forgetting I
I'll-
have... Sorry.
I'll revert that then. But yeah, effectively, I just want Taro to get all his health back.
He'd also be sent back here, right?
No, he was
No,
here.
yeah.
No.
Well-
Because he got moved down.
No,
into
because the
square.
specific thing is that it doesn't... Aika is using this on Lavenza's turn. It doesn't reverse this turn, it reverses the previous turn.
Yeah, but it's the past 2 turns, and they were sent back to their state that they were before then is what it does.
I don't know.
It's funky. It was an 8. I'm gonna say Taro, you can go back up to 28.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
But
that's
you
a
won't be-
lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, he got the shit beat out of him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm done.
Yeah.
So no, you can
Yeah.
pass.
Yeah. So Stephanie.
Stephanie.
All right. Now, so here's the thing. Jamie or Joseph, which one do I effectively make a 1v1 between me and them?
I feel like if you could get Joseph on his own, that'd be good because not only do it's hard to tell, obviously, but we know what Jamie can do, and if Jamie is following up combos after Joseph, that's just gonna double the damage output. So I feel like we should isolate
Alright.
Joseph.
That's fair. In that case, I'm gonna shoot Joseph with the taser. And I'll roll again.
Yeah.
So that's 13. Yep.
Yep. 13 to taser him. What's best? All right. Yeah, that'll just work.
Alright, so he is now ragdolled effectively, so he can't take out of 10 actions for the next 3 to 5 turns, depending on what you feel like.
Mhm.
And then, as my movement action, I'm gonna bippy. Because then I am going to yeah. I'm gonna use Spellful on him. Alright, so that's a 10. Let me roll my other one. Alright, so it's 10. Basically, what this does is she dashes towards a target up to double her movement. And then when she reaches them, she grabs them, pushes them to the ground with all 4 of her arms, deals 10 damage, and then basically Ridley side Bs them up to the remaining movement as they take 1 damage per space pushed.
And that would be increased considering it has twisted and it's being dragged away from where League is.
Yeah, the damage is not increased by paralysis passive, so it only deals 1 damage per space, at least for my own base stuff, so it would basically be pushed all the way up here.
I see.
Which is why I, tased him.
Now I see. I do see that. Give me a moment to figure things out exactly.
Yep. Also, this space here is now difficult terrain. The 6 to 10 damage that I would have dealt, by the way, would have been increased by 2.
Yeah, 1 second. Alright, so that would be... Normally, it'd be... Sorry, I just have to work this out in my brain. Yeah, 6 to 10, and knocked prone, dragged along, taking 1 space per...
Yeah, taking 1 damage per space.
Yeah, and if...
which is 6.
Yeah, which is 6, and if Twisted is off on him, I assume this would be decent enough knockback to inflict extra wind damage.
Yep, and effectively they'd be pushed into this wall. The dash up to
I will say
him,
there's not like a wall here, there's more to the field, it's just not on the map.
That's fair. I mean, yeah, in that case, she'd just stop there. Just for the clarification, I believe 2 spaces that I dashed up to Joseph would have been incredibly hard to stop, but the dragging would have been possible to stop if you were able to use any times. But yeah, she's now just on top of Joseph in this fucking horrific, four-armed, form.
Yeah. Alright.
Yeah,
you
that
did
is...
get a decent chunky of damage on him.
And let me just see. I'm just trying to see if there's anything else I can think of. Because I have my tail is the thing. Alright, do we leave him over here, or do I try and shotgun my way back? Or slingshot
I
my
think
way back?
leaving him here is more effective because that way we could just beat him up in the corner and their combo actions aren't as effective.
Exactly.
Alright, cool. In that case, you know what? Since I'm effectively on top of him, I'm gonna stick my tail into the ground to effectively anchor me down harder, so that it's harder for me to be pushed off. And I'll roll the extra one. Don't know why that rolled twice without the extra roll. Yeah, so that was a 14.
Alright, so you're just like.
I'm just anchoring myself into the ground effectively, so that if I get pushed off, I can like spring myself back.
Alright.
And that's my turn.
Alright.
Okay.
Paul's like, okay, I got a gun, but since he's right here, I might as well just kind of scrungles from Stephanie's back to where he's just hanging from like some fur from her chin, and just kind of slightly bippies Joseph in the face.
Alright, that'll get a solid. That's gonna get a solid 3 damage, which is going to, given the circumstances, reveal to you the most notable of their companionship upgrades. Bop. There you go.
There it is.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it was... Yeah, okay. And then, so... Joseph does have a minus to his next action now, and he just kind of crawls back around onto Stephanie's back, just lays down. Man, all this fur is like a fucking excellent cushion.
Thanks!
Yeah, that's my turn.
Alright. Tara.
Okay,
So as a note, like Penny said, did the claw attack give any Taro any interesting points or no?
It was only a 10, but it is effectively a once per combat.
keep in mind they're pretty hard to get.
I'll give him 1 for that.
The maximum level I've reached in a combat is 3, and it was only just. And I think the combat ended soon after.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll give you 1 for that.
Yeah. Alright. Thank you. 1 out of 3. Alright, so... Lavenza.
Yeah.
Boy, what kind of stuff is she feeling right now? It's sort of a...
What she's kind of feeling is a mix of like, all right, let's do some more testing. A little bit of disappointment that we're not fighting a big mech and having a mech battle. Along with that, I'd say that there's like a tinge. She doesn't show it like on her face or physically or anything, but she's a little bit excited. You know, she enjoys testing this stuff out.
I see. Alright. Well, Taro holds out his hand and there's sort of like a pulse through his tattoos. You can't tell that he's doing this, but he's definitely reading, her emotions through his epithet. And he's going to close his hand into a fist and pull out, manifest the excitement hidden deep within her into basically an aura of ally empowerment.
Hey.
to give people, hopefully, buffs of what you think would be, fitting.
Mhm.
Like plus damage or rolls or, whatever. And he's paying 3 stamina for this, so.
That's the roll you got.
That's a 3. Good. So it's fine if that just doesn't do anything. Feel free.
Honestly, you've been
was a-
getting screwed
It's
over a
a-
lot with your
it's fine.
stuff, Gecko. I will give you a very, very small effect
Okay.
on that.
Well, at least give Lavenza like a +1 on her rolls next turn, maybe then.
Yeah, yeah, I
Alright.
think we'll do that because you have been. Roll20 has not been kind to you in particular, so.
You know what? He's gonna pull out his King's Compass or Emperor's Compass, I suppose now, and we'll post what that does. The second sentence, the second clause, where you learn the next 8 words of the target's next prof upgrade. And he's going to use that on Aika.
Aika. Alright then. I will send you.
We'll deal with that as the next turns continue. But he pulls out his competence and he's like, green one.
Aika.
I feel as if you could use a helping hand. Allow me to guide you. Pulls out his compass, it starts like resonating with her and just maybe it starts glowing green or something, I don't know.
She tilts her head slightly, her green hair just sort of falling out of her hoodie.
And he's doing some funky epithet shit with that compass. End of turn. Or I guess he'll move. Like just out of direct path of Jamie kicking range.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah. Alright. Joseph's turn. Pinned to the ground all the way up here. Oh god. What he's gonna do? What we're gonna have him do right now. It's not quite time for that yet. So instead, what we're gonna do? Give me a moment. I need to check something really quick. We're gonna... Yeah, you know what we're gonna do? Have character sheet things break for some reason, because Roll20 is a great program, guys. Honest.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, my favorite feature of Roll20.
Being a good program.
God, alright, no, hold on. I need to grab it from here. Let me just roll the thing from Joseph's sheet first so you can see what I'm doing. He's gonna try and do this.
That's fun.
Yeah. And let me grab the thing open. Yeah, he's having this one come in and do that.
So what's he gonna do?
And it takes the roll from backup call. So, Stephanie, you'll be taking 15 damage.
So
Alright.
Stephanie's gonna be taking 8, and I'll be taking 7.
Yep. Ow.
Fucking twice, god, why?
God. And, unfortunately, Jamie can't quite move over because of Whirligigas shenanigans. So she can't follow up on that. So that is just...
Whirligigas acting as intended.
Yeah. So that's just gonna be his turn. Aika.
Alright. Aika just sort of looks at Jamie for a little bit. And we're gonna go ahead and, you know what? Just because I feel like it, Aika's gonna attempt that little dashy again, just to get the littlest bit of damage. Bip. So this is a bonus action.
Yep. That'll get you the 4 damage. Or, yeah, 4.
Alright.
3 damage, sorry.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
then Aika's going to hold her action until the end of her turn.
Okay.
Her being Jamie, or
No, until the end of her own turn.
okay.
Alright.
So now this little thing hits 0, right? And it's time to get serious.
Has it been?
It's been 2 rounds.
No, this is the first. This is
the second round, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's if something requires 2. Is okay. Let me see how many.
Yeah, isn't it
After
limits?
2 rounds?
Yeah,
it means only next round.
Is that how it works, Scar?
This
or-
is the second round.
I was intending it to be usable on the 3rd round. I apologize.
Alright, well, in that case...
We're learning a lot about Aika's rulings today, and a lot about how I can't put them into words.
That's cool. I guess, in that case, I'll just use clock strikes instead. Can I keep that roll, or we'll have to re-roll?
I'm fine with you keeping it, but Sam?
Yeah, I'm fine with you keeping that 15 for when you
Alright.
to actually use it.
So, I'll just post the abilities text. She just wanted to... Also, by the way, Jamie would have 1 tick.
Mhm.
But effectively, she just does the dashy, so it's like bip, bip, and then she would go 6 there, and that would be the end of her turn. It would be, the 5, 6, 7 again.
Yeah.
Thus, if it's hitting the same target, it'd be reduced, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
So, yeah. So that'll just, same ruling as before. It's gonna be 10 damage in total on a single
Mhm.
target.
And she would have 4 ticks now.
Yeah.
That's the end of Aika's turn.
Alright. Now it's time for Jamie's turn. So what we are going to have her do is destroy. And then build. And then destroy. Now we're just gonna have her,
God damn it.
basic attack. Lavenza.
Yeah. This
This
is Jamie, after all.
7. It is Jamie, it is a 7.
Yeah.
So it is going to hit for, I'm going to say 1 damage because of your DR.
Okay.
But she can combo off that. So we're gonna have her combo off of that. That'll deal another 3. It's not gonna send you up because Whirligig is big and heavy.
Yep.
However, she can then follow that up with a that
Yep.
whirlwind strike.
This is dealing 2, so 1.
So this would deal, this would deal 1 damage. And then we are going to have her. Hold on, let me take the stamina cost. And then I'm.
Cost was reduced by 1 to 0, isn't it?
No, it's minimum 1.
Oh, okay.
And then we are going to have her Actual kick.
Yep. So this is...
Which is going to be 3 damage
Got
after
it.
DR. Take that one cost, and then she's going to do her this
Yeah, air dash. Yep.
air dash cancel to do that, and then we're going to do another.
Another fucking
We're
combo
going
set,
to do more combo shit.
Yeah.
This will be with yeah, we'll do. I don't remember numbers, so we're just gonna Sweeping Crane this one. So it'll be 2 damage.
Got it.
No knockback because we're Legigus. And then follow up with Whirlwind Strikes, which because it has an extra plus 3 because it was used after. Oh wait, no, it's actually wrong order. So she doesn't get the plus 3 from that.
Okay.
But she does get the plus 2. It's still just a 5, so it's not gonna land.
All right.
And she is done with that.
Yep.
And let me check to make sure that that's just it. That they can do. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I don't think he can. Well, he can follow up a thing with reduced effectiveness, which we can have that be another backup call.
Got it.
This time we're going to call in and use. Let me grab it. We're gonna have it be fucking Dis Royale, targeting Lavenza and Aika.
Yeah.
It'll be reduced. Well, actually, reduced effectiveness. I'm gonna say is just 1 disc. So it'll just be Lavenza, and it's the way Joseph is and how it would work. It's just gonna hit Lavenza for 4.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah, it'll just be 4.
All right.
So yeah, and then that is that turn.
Got it. So it hits Lavenza. Since Jamie did not move on her turn, she's dragged closer to Whirligigis. She's already adjacent, so she just takes 1 damage.
Okay.
So there's that. Then what we're gonna try and do is, I might as well do this first because either I invest for the future or I do the funny thing now and curse my brain.
Well, I mean, if you want, we could try and combine turns again, because I can possess your robot.
If you'd want to, I'm down for doing so. I'm not sure if you'd rather do that or stick by Joseph.
I mean, with Joseph, he's kind of all the way up here. And like, dealing damage to him does deal damage to Jamie, but also, you know. I want to at least get the thing off where I possess the robot at least once.
Yeah, go for it. Yeah, sure.
Alright.
I'll make it so that mine is this.
Alright.
Oh, well.
Where the fuck is it? Oh yeah, here we go. So I'm gonna spend 1 stamina to give myself an extra movement. I think I should have done that last turn, actually. Oh no, I didn't have to do it last turn. Never mind. Which means I have 7 while in this form, so I can get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then, as part of Toy Box, I can spend 5 stamina as a bonus action to swap to a different form.
Alright, well, since that's a lot of stamina, let me just, because this refreshed on my turn, let's just, here's looking at you, kid. Or not, I don't know.
I mean, it's fine.
It would reduce it to 2, is what it would normally do.
I'm gonna say that's not gonna work.
Alright.
That's fine. But now I am in interface, but properly this time.
Yep.
So, what I am gonna do is I am going to, do that one thing that they do in Ben 10 with upgrade.
Yeah, the upgrade
and,
thing.
Yeah, basically, literally interface with the entirety of Whirligigas. And, are there any, funny things that you want changed? Like, laser cannons, fucking big hammers, I don't know,
How about... I mean... Okay, so you know how I have the shotguns, right?
Yeah.
What if we do, Gatling laser with those?
Alright, yeah, sure. That sounds fun. So, where is this? Oh yeah, here it is. Upgrade improvise. So that is a... not 17, it's a 16, but I'll roll my other one. That's the same. No, it's not. It's not the same. Anyway, yeah, so it's a... Yeah, that's a 16 to effectively possess... Oh, actually, resist this time. Funny robot. Oops, I moved my thing.
Funny robot time.
Effectively, I possess it, and then I, make a modification. More extreme modifications may incur extra stamina costs, so while I'm possessing it, like Gatling lasers. I don't know if you maybe want to pay more stamina for that, but...
Sam?
Sorry, I blanked on that. A lot of that.
Cost
Sorry.
Cost can be changed slightly. Gatling lasers might incur a larger cost.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah.
So is the cost being
How
increased
much?
because they're making a Gatling laser?
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I'm sorry.
okay.
I blanked out for a lot of that whole description, and
So
Yeah.
basically, I'm possessing Whirligigas and giving it the whole thing, right? And I'm basically giving it a general pseudo buff, but also Gatling lasers. This is a 2-cost ability, but since Whirligigas is a bit large and more advanced, and depending on how extreme modification would take, I can. You can make me pay more stamina than just the 2.
alright. I'm gonna say. Yeah.
I'll also give it a hammer just for good measure.
Yeah, hammer time.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that'll take an extra 3 costs because that is a lot.
All right,
And
I'm
it's
fine
strong.
with that. And you know what? I gave it a hammer very specifically. Ignore. I didn't make a unique token action for this. But I gave it a hammer very specifically. Basically, I can try and modify my own hammer as a bonus action. But I want to modify Whirligigas' one because we are the same being effectively to basically make it a meat tenderizer.
Hey.
No.
Disadvantage.
Yeah. So that's actually a... Because I'm modifying something, that's a 15.
14. I saw that.
Yeah, so it's a 14.
Yeah. Yeah, that'll work. It'll just work.
Okay.
Nice.
So, if that is the case, alright. Because I want to use the meat tenderizer, but I also want to move her. So yeah, here's what I'm gonna do, right? With my proper turn, I'm gonna be smart. I'm gonna invest in the future for both this combat and in general, and using Lavenza's funny patch notes passive, I'm going to attempt to reduce the negative penalty on my basic attack as much as I can. If I roll pretty bad and I don't know who it could vary wildly because the idea is that it's supposed to quote unquote be balance changes. So who knows? But realistically, I'm just trying to get rid of that negative if possible.
Yeah.
So here we go. That is a 16. Or as much of it as possible.
I'll say getting rid of that negative because.
All right.
Cost-wise, I'm gonna say 2 cost.
Yep. Give me 1 second here because I just need to mark this down. It's heavy smash. I'm gonna write this like it's all right. Fucking. There we go. Debuff gone. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So basically, I'm going to attempt to go for. Oh, I should take the cost on Lavenza before I forget. Let me take that 2. And then with my main action, I'm going to attempt to grab Jamie with Hell Cyclone, sort of spin her around, and then using both the throw and my Gatling lasers, just spin her, slam her into this this piece of the wall crumble thing. Yeah.
All right. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that'll do real well. She's gonna try and react. It's probably not gonna be that effective, but
It's the same thing.
oh, same roll. She's gonna be able to like. I'm gonna say because of how this attack is and what you're doing, you're still gonna get it, but she's gonna be able to like reduce it a lot.
That's fine.
Dampen the blow.
Yeah.
So she'll only be taking, I'm gonna say 4 after cost and get knocked over to here.
Slammed into the wall. Let me check something really quickly because I'm pretty sure. Okay. Because the whole idea behind Omni Armor is that force and damage against shit gives me a thing. Would that give me a charge on my passive, or would you say no?
I'm gonna say for that specifically, no, because Jamie was able to like reduce the blow.
Alright, gotcha. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to spend the 1 charge I do have in order to do my funny cancel, move over here, and sort of, I don't want to go for Lethal Lariat because that would hit Taro and Aika. So instead, I'm gonna go for Hardcore Headbutt. And I don't know, how exactly does this hammer work? Can I just manifest it anywhere, Penny?
I mean, yeah, pretty much. It's like a thing, like,
yeah,
where like if you want to use it, like, it'll just effectively grow.
Yeah. So I wanna make the hardcore headbutt the hardcore head of the hammer butt, and make it so that Whirligigus's head is the hammer head as it slams into Jamie for extra damage. So let me roll if I can even do that.
It's also a meat tenderizer.
Yeah. So the 13 is for being able to cancel it all. The 9 is for the actual hammer.
Yep. All right. Yeah, that'll work.
And it rolls with advantage. I forgot because the whole thing wall bounce. So let me roll the attack with advantage just in case. No, that's fine.
No. All right. Yeah, with that, I don't know. You'll get some more damage with that.
Okay. So that's the passive charge spent. And then, last but not least, I'm going to go for a shoulder check just to deal even more slammer deeper into this wall. So this is just going to be a 1 cost. Bit beat.
Alright, yeah, 1 cost. Get the slammer into the wall more, get some more damage, yep.
And then, I know I said last but not least, but last but not least, we're gonna rocket cancel and back up a little bit.
Yeah.
There we go. So
yeah, that'll just work.
Since I have 3 movement currently, it would be rounding up in this case because half its movement speed. So I could go 1, 2, and end up here, and that's what I'll do.
Yeah.
What's your movement speed actually?
It is currently 3.
Like total?
Because of the item, the metal coat, my movement's reduced by
Oh,
1.
okay. So the fact that your movement speed because I am actually Whirligigas is your movement speed because I am Whirligigas, and because I used this is actually 4.
Okay, well, I mean, that doesn't change anything, because I'd still be only able to move 2, but yeah.
Because Whirligigas would technically.
I would
be
say,
counted as
alright,
me.
so the way that works, so you have +1 movement. So the way that would work specifically is the +1 would be before the multiplier from the coat, so it would still be, I would say it would still be 3 because it's a quarter
Yeah.
from 5.
Regardless, though, I will use the rest of my
Yeah,
actual
yeah.
movement action and go 1. Well, I guess, Pal, do you want to stay near Jamie, or are you good where we're going?
I'm fine with wherever you want to
All
go.
right.
He's got a gun.
Yeah, I just wanna back up a little bit, so I'll stick right here. I'm done.
God, this is a combo.
Yeah.
Gecko was confirming before my turn. Did Gecko get any other cool points or no?
I'll give you 1 more for that whole thing. It was good.
Just so we can see all the tokens on Whirligigas, I'm just gonna move myself to the side.
Yeah.
But I am technically Whirligigas at this point.
Yeah.
Speaking of people, Pal,
Yeah.
it's your turn.
Yeah.
Do we want me to try and roll buff Lavenza / Stephanie in the same moment because they're both my host currently, effectively, or do you want me to shoot Jamie?
I'm good either way, whatever you're feeling, but
I'm also good either way.
Yeah, might as well. Let's try and get some prof potentially.
yeah.
So like I asked you earlier, but you didn't respond. They get +2? Is it they only get the +1 afterwards if I pay the 1 extra, or no? How does it work?
Yeah, basically, if you pay the 1 extra, then not only does someone else get, let me read this upgrade again, because, yeah, so basically, if you pay the extra stamina to, then it'll give the main target the +1 afterwards.
I'll just do it flat, normal then. Let's see.
Alright.
Because I was adding in a basically macro of if I am or if I am not, and since it's just this one body, I wouldn't be getting an adjacent target. It's just both of you get the 1 buff simultaneously. Technically,
Yeah,
that's not what I
so
wanted to do.
we get a +2. I'll mark that on.
Well, I'll mark
Yeah,
it.
you can
You've
mark
got all our
it, yeah.
tokens already,
Alright.
and then
And
it'll
did y'all
apply to
want to
either me or
move
you.
from here even further, or no?
I'm good either way, because at this point, I'm far enough away that if Jamie wants to go after us, she'll have to move. So I'm good with whatever you want to do, but
Doesn't Jamie have like move act move or some shit?
I mean, yeah, but
As
like,
well as her combo? We're not very far considering she's a svelte, if I recall correctly.
that's fair. My main thing is that, like, while obviously I've taken a shit ton of damage, I am the tank, so I don't want to, like, go too far away and be like, alright guys, good luck.
Yeah.
So,
I'll just tell you because Jamie's around enough, well known enough. She doesn't have the ability to move back move, but she does have 2 additional movement. So
well, if I think we're good where you're going. Can Remy Einder be used as, like, a dodge, or no?
No, it's just a move action ability. I can't use it as any time.
I just fucking got the pun.
Yeah.
It's literally part of the ability description that he's pulling it from that movie.
Sorry.
I think
Sorry that I'm like.
if you wanna move for any reason, that's good. I think I'm fine either here or anywhere else you wanna go.
Yeah, I'm good wherever.
Alright, we could just take care of that. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, gotcha.
Alright, so Tara's turn.
yeah.
Okay. So Tara's just gonna pull out a bat and go for Jamie. Hit it with it.
Now this child dies.
Yes. So he pulls out, you know, ye olde pristine black bat with the thundercloud on it, and just beats her up. and that's all we can do on his turn.
Yeah, that'll get you. I'll get you the full. I'll get you a little bit of extra damage actually. Just a good roll. So yeah.
Yep, that's 10.
All right. Joseph's turn. All right, I was holding off doing this until we got to dire circumstances.
Oh,
Yeah.
Sorry.
And
Yeah, what, Gecko?
what was it, Gecko?
I did forget something. Upon because he reached level 1 realization, he gets these. Because he rolled 3. So once per turn, he can leave a needle in the skin of the target, instantly an epithet in them. And so the next time Jamie is attacked, it will explode for 2 damage and a little epithet effect.
Alright. So, here's the thing that's gonna happen now. Didn't quite get the chance to do this, last combat, and, this is pretty dire enough straits that I'm
Yeah, this
trying.
is an Omega ability, isn't it?
We're gonna backup call. Let me grab the ability I'm using. Let me go ahead and post it. This is from fucking Omega Rosa.
I see.
So everyone gets set to 4.
Got it.
I see.
Wait, who's it for?
Livy.
I see. Interesting. So this, just to confirm, is this considered damage? Like, how does this work?
I
This would-
imagined it to be like it's a weird like fighting game / JRPG super move that just like deals a bunch of damage to everyone and leaves them at the lowest health of the party.
So it
I
deals
just-
damage.
Yeah,
Yes.
because of the fact of, at least for Stephanie's stamina's sake, half of the damage that would go into her goes into me. I don't know how that works in this scenario.
Wording specifically says set. But
Yeah,
like also
I
it's
don't know.
gunpowder, so I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not sure if we're following Yu-Gi-Oh! Problem-solving card text or if we are taking damage, because if I'm interpreting it, my interpretation just from the wording would be that we're set and it's not damage, it's from other force. But if it's damage, then Pal would essentially, because he's being set to 4, but it is damage, Pal would be at 4, but would take half of the damage that Stephanie would be taking for her.
Which would have
The
been
thing
6.
is that thing is that the way that his thing works is that he can only receive a max of 1.5, and that's why this is weird.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah. It's funky for the sake of ease and because it is ultimately to your benefit. I'm just gonna say everyone is set to 4.
All right.
Alright.
What do you mean I'm not at 10? No, I didn't get it.
That is
Gecko.
Yes.
We're all set to 4.
You're set to 4. I
Yeah,
assume
yeah.
that with that fucking show of force, that Taro gets an inspiration.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Well,
That
dare
is the
I
end of
ask
Joseph's turn.
2?
Honestly, I'll give you 2 for that. That is also the end of Joseph's turn. Aika. Rosche.
That's not very
I'm muted, sorry.
It's alright.
I'm gonna try and make that turn not happen, or I could try to use my hey, I get many actions.
I mean, the thing is, if you get your many actions, you have to pay stamina costs for those actions, and you only have 4 stamina right now, right?
As well as considering, just as my own note, that was basically the we're in bad scenario time. If you just put enough damage into Jamie, we might be able to win this turn.
If you'd want to, you could just, like, move over to either be adjacent to Taro or the 3 of us, use the anytime so that we all
The thing is, they don't have to move over to get us.
I mean, yeah, but the thing is, then it wouldn't be affecting Aika, right? So,
Yeah.
so what I'm saying, if you'd want to, you could move over to us, try and revert the damage, then get serious. You have stamina to do things now, if you'd want to do that route.
Oh, you know what? Since Aika counts as being in that square, it would still affect her if she would just do it here, right? Scarlet?
That's a question for Scarlet, yeah.
Repeat?
Basically,
Aika, because she counts as being in that square, I guess, for the purposes of doing the things, if she did her anytime here, would she still be affected?
I think it would be a fucking case-by-case basis, to be honest. In this circumstance, I'd go for yes.
Alright.
But that is a very funky and interesting point, isn't it?
I'm just gonna try it, and we're gonna see how it be.
I feel like it would be no usually, but...
We might get a little stand back as a treat.
Yeah, everyone, I'll say on a 7, everyone that was affected, recover. I'm gonna say recover. Because I don't think that's gonna negate the entire
definitely
thing.
not.
Definitely not. I'm gonna say recover 8.
Cool.
Everyone.
Okay.
That's good enough for me.
Alright, so I have a little bit of breathing room. I'm gonna use Let's Get Serious. Wah! Here we go. It's the same
Hey,
roll
it's a
as last
15
time.
again. Yeah, that'll work.
Alright, so effectively Mist shows up. If you could put that to back or to the map or whichever you prefer.
Patronics.
Yeah. She effectively snaps her fingers and a huge fog rolls in. So you wanted to know if this was an epithet drawback? Here you go. You get to feel it too. Cracks her neck, looks at Jamie. Okay, let's get started. She's gonna start off with a, Distillatoria. She has this many ticks, and we're just gonna do a flurry. Bip. Alright, so this would be an 11 and then a 12. She would be taking 5 damage from both slashes.
Alright. Yep. That'll just work.
Alright, and then her ticks would be set to 6, which means it would be set to 0, which also means she takes 3 damage.
Alright, from that, you notice immediately she takes damage. Jamie goes down. Joseph's still up in the back.
Well, I don't need to waste too much effort. She just sort of moves, because she's got like 5 move actions. Let's just go
I mean, you haven't even moved yet. You can still hit him from there, can't you?
I mean, I could. I'm not going to. We're gonna do fucking Midnight Comes Too Fast, Bippy, 3 cost. This would deal 5 damage to Joseph and give them 12 ticks.
Lavenza's just watching this.
Yeah, I was gonna ask once it was over if this was affecting her, but...
I mean, yeah, you used that. I mean, there's... As you can guess, Joseph was at 1, so...
Yeah.
And I want to say, yeah, Lavenza would see that.
Huh. That's a fun thing. It's something no one else has seen.
I
mean, the thing is, we see it. We're just not capable of interacting
Yeah,
with it.
I will note then, since Lavenza is watching, Aika seems a lot more livelier than she has ever seemed in this entire event.
I see.
Is there anything else to attack?
No. That's those.
No,
two
that's the end of the combat.
Okay. I guess I didn't need to go this far. She just sort of snaps, fog dissipates.
She kills Jamie.
Nice.
I can't get rid of the fog.
I can.
There it goes. No more fog.
No more
It all just like retracts back into her fog pog.
Huh.
And now she
Yeah.
looks pretty fucking awful again.
I see. I don't know what I was expecting from a 6-on-2 fight, or 5-on-2 rather, but well, looks again to Livy, 5.5 on 2, but
Looks back at Whirligigas, 6.
no, she doesn't count Whirligigas.
Okay.
Stephanie would like
Ah,
sloop
God.
off of Whirligigas.
Yeah.
Honestly, surprised we lasted even that long. God.
So, question
Yeah,
as we begin to
That
sort.
was
Oh, sorry.
somewhat impressive, but I know you can try harder than that.
Are you talking to me or?
I was talking to Jamie.
Ah,
Yeah, I know. I guess you could say I wasn't quite on my A game. I don't know. It's weird. Stuff happened.
Hmm.
Yeah.
But yeah, we can
Yeah,
get
so-
the
I want to, while you're grabbing the combat rewardy stuff, I want to ask, for Taro's sake, do potential stacks carry between combats or no?
Usually not. No.
Alright. Oh boy. Okay.
After a couple minutes, people would eventually hear the beep, 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 pew.
Yeah.
I guess that it'll be my job to drag out the stamina and proficiency
Yeah,
of the
sorry, I was-
manuscript tiles. What are the numbers, Miss Mantha?
All right, the numbers for this one. I feel what are good numbers for
Glad to
this
hear it.
one are I'm gonna say 523. This is a similar level to the last one. I feel.
That's a lot of stamina.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
I could put myself up to 44.
Once again, shot myself in the foot by using the thing that I did not crit once with.
Sorry.
Sorry.
You poor boy.
It's fine. Just complaining.
Yeah, so if I pick 5 because of Powerhouse, that's 8, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta get to 57.
I got.
You know what? I
Yeah.
think
Alright.
39's a pretty good number. I'll go up to 22. I am one prof away from that upgrade.
I believe this would set Livy to 2 in what they're learning.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I would say this would give her. I'd say this would give Livy 2. So yeah. Ah, boy. Alright, after this I need a quick 5-minute break before
Yeah.
continuing.
I gotta go pee anyway, so I'll be right back.
Yeah.
So. Hello. What are you at then?
In chat.
56?
46.
Ah, sorry. 46, not 56. I don't think you get anything, but let me double check.
That's fair. I guess before everything ends and we start going on to the next thing, would you allow me to check another person's upgrade?
Yes, I would be up to that.
Isn't that once per session?
No, you can change
He
the
can.
word.
He can.
So,
Yeah, he can
Oh.
do it however much he wants. He can just change it once per session. Yep.
but he can only see the first 8 words, so you can't keep stacking it on someone to see the full upgrade, I think.
Yeah, it's only the first 8 words.
You know what? Pal.
Austin's not
Well, I
here
think
right now.
Austin just
Oh, you're right.
Verbed.
I still want to
However-
see it though. So
Yeah, that'll be entertaining. I PM it to him, and whether or not he says it is his choice. But
I'll deal with that later.
See
Maybe
now,
one- might.
if you get it, you gotta roll to change one of the words. That'd be too fucking funny that he's like, I'm forcefully making you better next time.
Yeah, that's the idea. Like,
I
this
fucking
fuck
hate
is
this.
gonna be lazy.
what is with the small, sassy, lost epithet?
And by the way, nothing in this combat would have drawn blood, right? Not particularly.
Nah, they were like all blunt attacks, pardoning big gun hours.
Mm-hmm.
hey, what was I gonna say? Yeah, well, what's pal stamina? That's what I was gonna say. What's pal stamina?
After the +5, 38.
Holy shit. It's pretty good.
I'm back. Hello.
I mean, yeah, I just took 5 stem.
Hi.
Yeah.
Taro is investigating the first 8 words of Pal's next proficiency upgrade.
Oh, of Pal's next one.
Yeah, you should DM it.
Does
I
that
guess.
does that include the name?
No.
All right. And
It can include the name, but it doesn't count for the 8 words.
Yeah, it's basically up to you if you want to send the name or not.
I'll send the name.
Doesn't.
it's not gonna count towards it, but I'll send the name. And it's the first 8 words.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. I'll send it to Gecko, and you feel free to share it if you want.
Huh? I didn't share the last one.
Yeah, but maybe that'll change with this one.
That has an energy now, doesn't it? When it's the first 8 words.
Oh.
Pal, as decreed by the gods above, fucking dies.
His shirt.
How many words can I try? 8 word. I see.
Yeah, it's
Well-
like 1.
Well, technically, if we're going with that joke that Iris made of as the gods decreed, or as the gods above decreed, he fucking dies. That's 9 words. So technically, you would get to fucking.
He fucking.
Which is arguably even funnier.
Sorry, I'm the
If I
worst human alive because I didn't count the words directly.
We're all good.
If I watch your proficiency value, I'll
Fuck it.
Okay, Austin.
Yeah.
Would it break things too much if I made range / damage?
It would certainly be very powerful. I'm not sure it would.
It says stranger word. I don't know if an addition necessarily counts.
No, I'm changing it to range. Like, I guess that's technically not 1 word. You're right.
Yeah, because if you're. it
Maybe
would.
potential.
It could be fucky. It could be fucky. Potentially.
Fucking.
Taro can
Okay, can I change the name?
Yeah, I mean, his entire thing is messing with people's potential, and it's
Yeah,
a
yeah.
one's perception.
Yeah,
to
I
that.
can.
It
Let me
only does
tell
one
you,
word.
Gecko. I think it'd be very interesting if you did the damage range thing. It's up to you, but I think it'd be interesting.
We still got 1 more combat to go, so I could check out some other potential
Yeah.
upgrades.
That's not if I don't unlock it before then. Who knows?
That's true. That's true. I'll tell you what I'm thinking as a joke.
Okay.
Just what I do to spite him.
Yeah, yeah. All right. But while you're doing that, I feel like we can probably.
Keep moving.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
what
Yeah, that's great.
Anyway, yeah.
Yeah. Is Sam back or?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
I just got back.
Today. What's Aika taking?
She took stamina.
Okay. Making sure. Making sure I don't get anything. But yeah, I'm good to keep going if everyone else is.
Yeah.
So long as I
Yeah,
remember
yeah.
to delete these tiles and get rid of these numbers. Almost got rid of Levy as well. Livy?
Oops.
Livy.
Duh.
Livy. Yeah.
Yes. It took me like 8 tries, don't worry. I'm smart.
So,
Yeah.
What's going
yeah,
on now,
moving
Sam?
on. For now, Joseph is just going back to his position from before and thinking to himself, writing a few things about his own tech that he was using. Jamie just over here is just, I'm gonna go check on the grave again. I'll be back in a bit later.
Okay.
was this test
She just
sufficient for you,
goes off.
Joseph, or?
1 sec.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, this was, honestly a huge help from all of you. It actual combat scenarios does wonders for being able to test this sort of stuff.
She
You
she
know.
gives another little smirk.
Yeah, so sorry to keep you all out so late, you know.
I assume the sun is setting right now for maximum dramatic
It's
effect.
yeah,
Yeah, okay.
yeah, I imagine it's getting to more of a late night sort of thing.
Yeah.
Sky's getting pink.
Yeah, it's like getting close to late afternoon
Yeah, yeah.
sort of time. Really quick before you all for now, I'll put this music back on. Before you all go though, I just, quick last review of, what did you think of some of my attack? How did we, do in the fight and all that?
You're certainly doing better than the last time I saw you. Some of those techniques that you gave to those robots in particular were something. The one that I believe it was from Omega Rosa, yeah, the big
yeah.
area-wide setting everyone to an equal thing.
Yeah, that one. Honestly, I had to make a lot of sacrifices to get that working, and even then, it's not something you can just like use a lot, you know. Like it's a nice last resort thing, but the materials to set up for another one of those are expensive enough that I'd like to try and find a way to make development of it easier, you know.
This coat of metal was also particularly, I mean, it's simple, but it's effective, especially with the modifications I made.
Yeah. I am gonna need the things back once we're, done with everything, by the way.
I mean, I'm probably not gonna be using this thing, just shaky again. You said the button, but like, okay, he just kind of presses different buttons and nothing happens, some sparks shoot out. I don't know.
Yeah, that one might just need. I might just honestly, that one was kind of a throwaway. I don't know. I don't even know if I'm gonna do anything with that in the future. So.
The wristband hasn't changed, though. I guess now that I used a lot more in that combat, it surprised me with the just sort of what's the word? Variability, I guess, with just how much it makes things less taxing or something.
All right. That's seems to be working more or less properly, at least.
Still would probably just be really painful for someone to wear, though.
Yeah, that's
If that's what you're going for.
in order to get the output I wanted from these, sacrifices had to be made. It's a whole give and take on all of it. This is why the testing exists, so I can find these flaws and improve them.
Yes, there's a lot of tweaking that needs to be done with these kinds of things.
Pretty. I guess.
One sec.
I'd say it puts a lot of detriment on people with lesser pain tolerance.
Lavenza would also look over to Stephanie. Stephanie, yeah?
Yeah. What's up?
I don't suppose there's any sort of way you could isolate some sort of sample or remote access to something that would allow me to upgrade things much like you do when you're in that one form, would you?
I mean, I can definitely give it a try. I haven't really successfully managed to, like, take any of this stuff apart before. Yeah, it's like, you know, she sort of, like, you know, transforms into this form again. Alright, okay. Alright, so I have an idea. This may not work too well, but, basically, okay, actually, yeah. She's gonna, like, reach around in, like, her pockets, right? Before she transforms, and she pulls out, like, just, like, a random, like, watch. You know, it's just whatever. Just some piece of random, simple technology she has on her. Then transforms. Alright, I'm gonna try something a bit weird, because, like, it seems like you can, like, teleport things to where you are.
Yes.
And I'm gonna try and effectively upgrade and improvise onto like the watch, just like, but only like a bit of her hair, you know, while in this form.
Yeah.
To like make it so that it's like it just transforms it into, like, you know, like an actual, like, isolation bubble.
Yeah.
As opposed to a watch.
Probably
don't know why
not.
that rolled twice. I don't know if that would be fine to do since we're out of combat.
Sorry, I was distracted, but...
Stephanie is taking a wristwatch, consolidating a very small portion of interface's power within it, and then if that works and it's solid without Stephanie having to go fully inside of it, then we were going to teleport the watch over to Lavenza just to see what she can make, like, see, like, what's going on there, if we can figure anything out.
Alright, I'll say pay double the cost and I'll let that happen with that roll.
Alright, pay another 2.
Yeah, and as Lavenza sort of brings it over to her and is looking at it, she is immediately, like, taking a screwdriver and some other tools and is just sort of messing around. While I do this, I don't suppose you've ever tried to interface the watch itself, have you?
Actually I have. That doesn't work. I think it's because this form, like, you know, she, like, wiggles her arm and it, like, you know, becomes more, like, it's, like, less stable, you know?
Yeah.
I think it's because this whole form is basically projecting out of it.
Okay. Interesting. So what's going on by Aika and Taro?
Aika's just
Taking
sitting
naps.
there, recovering.
Yeah, Tara's just sitting there, like, sort of in a meditative little way. Not like sleeping, just has his eyes closed, thinking about things, most likely.
You're Epithet. Do you get anything out of just helping other people? Are there any drawbacks? Is it, or are you just doing this?
Well, it's a bit more complicated than drawbacks.
Hmm.
Tell you what, I'll tell you a secret. I am my epithet.
Oh.
So, but it become the complexities of how my epithet functions and such.
You became an
concern.
avatar of yourself.
I don't know how it works or what happened or what I am exactly, but it does not bother me. I simply have one desire: to help improve.
Yeah. I
That is
see.
all. Though someone close to me seems to continue to insist that I am myself, but I simply cannot see it.
I mean, I consider anything that has a desire, personality, some sort of semblance of sentience to be itself or themselves or a person in some regard. It doesn't really matter to me. All the details blur together.
I do not really see myself as a person, personally. More of a tool. A power that exists to help others.
Mm. Fair enough. She sort of like looks up. I don't know what it is like being effectively an epithet, but like she just sort of pauses. I don't know where that was going. Really, it just... What does it feel like?
The just blank expression, like looks to the side as if thinking, like, I'm sorry, I cannot answer that question. I don't know. It's not like I've ever been anything else.
Shrugs.
So what are you planning for?
What?
Before, it seems like things are wrapping up, but I do want to ask one last question. What is it that you are striving for?
She sort of looks to Taro, assesses something, thinks he did give her a secret. My mother died recently, and she looks down. I looked up to her a lot, considering she effectively pulled me from nothing. And I want to be like her, and I want to... She takes a moment. I want to get back what was taken from her.
I see. I will not pry any further into what it is you are seeking, but that is a goal worthy of trying your hardest. Striving.
I can't do anything else. Any less effort than I put in, and I would basically just be catatonic.
Well, I believe that you can try harder, that you will be able to work harder. And he gives her a nod before, I assume, people's are sort of getting ready to do something. Like
Yeah,
leave.
Alright, so, real quick, I'm gonna say 2 companionship between Taro and Aika. With that.
Oh
interaction.
wow, I think
and
we're at 5.
Are we?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
and you know you're all there. You've been mingling a little bit, talking a little bit, getting just generally, kind of getting ready to head back because it's about time. And then you over from the staircase, you hear someone speak up as they just say, "Oh wow, quite the party going on here. Mind if we join?"
Oh no, delinquents.
The
Lunch money. I know
the
what said we-
female one takes a quick glimpse and is just like, oh, wait a fucking second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Son of a bitch! Alright then! That changes shit. Got it. Alright. Fucking amazing. First showing. I wanna come here, but sure. She, takes a step to the side, pulls out a, keytar of all things.
Well now, numbers seem to add up. Wasn't expecting DBA to be here today.
Well, I sure wasn't either.
Numbers
What
are
do you-
adding up to what? I don't. What?
Well, you just
I
you
don't-
just all,
I don't know.
gonna sit there in silence? Not even gonna say hello?
I was
Hi.
just asking a question and you just interrupted me to say I wasn't saying anything. I don't. What?
Chill the fuck out, boy.
What?
Hmm.
God.
It's like, who are you?
Is this planned? Looks to Joseph and Jamie like.
Do whatever
I-
Reggie intro you want to do. I have mine all figured out.
Oh, come on, you think I'm gonna do some kind... You're crazy. Anyways,
No, you.
allow me to do some introductions then. Well, suppose I'm decently known around places, but for the sake of this conversation we're about to have, this interaction here, you can just call me the devil.
I'm not calling you that.
And I'm Clementine, she chimes in.
15.
I'm gonna give Lavenza a roll to see if she recognizes Clementine by name from the minor DBA appearances she's made in the past.
Yeah.
That's not polarized enough.
Yeah,
So,
Stephanie doesn't do shit.
The devil. As in the biblical figure, the devil.
I mean,
He
I
was the
think-
one who insisted.
I think it's more so an edgy title that he's giving
well,
himself.
You know what?
oh,
Since
believe.
he's the devil, I'm gonna smite him. Bang.
Oh my lord, pal.
You shoot him. He just takes it. He does the thing where
I did
head
it.
goes back a bit, comes back forward. Ice marriage. No. This is the name I gave to myself. You see this? He points down to his shirt where there seems to be a very a faint glow that seems to be glowing through, and there's the Roman numeral 15 on his chest.
Oh man, he's a number boy.
Yeah.
I'm here too. How's it going, everybody?
Alright, instead of devil, I'll call you XV since that's what's on your body.
Hey.
So
Call
Yeah,
me-
alright. So we got
Aika,
Clementine
sorry.
and XV. Alright, cool.
Call me whatever you want. I don't give a shit. We're
Whatever
just
you
here
want.
for one simple purpose, and doesn't have to get don't have to get rough. We don't have to get difficult here.
But I think that we all know that it will, buddy.
No, you never know.
So,
Maybe these people will be accommodating. Hey, you in the back. Yeah. What? I mean, what are you? Who exactly are you? What do you want? Well, my associations don't matter too much to you right now. The long and short of it is, my boss wants to hire you basically. Wants you to come in, do some work for us. We hear you got some nice and fancy technology stuff from another dimension, and well, oh, that'd be a wonder to play around with.
And apparently my mom has a vested interest in that happening, so I'm here. Sorry in advance.
Well, I'm sorry, but I'd work on my own. I don't really plan to work for anyone
Okay.
in particular, and
I'll be the one to break this to you then. We mean like forcefully.
So here's
Yeah.
the
If
situation,
it
right?
comes down to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's up?
You two are here to kidnap this kid, yeah?
well, I mean, work the it wasn't exactly a request that we came here with.
So like, why
So,
him
yeah.
specifically? Because like, there's her and her. So like,
Like I don't question my boss's motives. I just know she wants the one in the back.
So, basically, what it's looking like here is that we've got two of you. I know at least one of you. And considering you have numbers there, I know one other person recently that I've met that has numbers, you know, now that I'm thinking about it. She just sort of looks down. I'll have to ask people about things later, but regardless, we have at least one person I know is strong, and another person, who knows, seems like he's at least full of himself. So, either we're going to give up the kid, or we're going to do what's most likely going to happen considering this is DBA, and we're probably going to have to fight them in some form.
Yeah. Sorry.
it's cool. I got a gun.
Apparently pretty accurate with that too.
It's just how these things tend to go. You want this to stop, you can just agree to come with us, but otherwise, gonna have to teach
you
everyone
just made
here
the
a lesson.
stamina bar visible.
Yeah, sorry, I was getting rid of that.
You know, for all of you people that are trying to mess with all of the DBA contestants and their family and related people, maybe it might be a smart investment to start doing it when there's not a DBA episode going on, because then there won't be bodyguards.
Listen.
What do you think was the original plan?
I was not told there would be a fucking episode happening today, let alone in this particular circumstance, and I get that maybe she starts, like, pacing a little bit. Maybe I should have gathered it because it's a DBA person, but I kept some level of hope that just...
Could
I
you
wanna do
just
this.
check the TV before you came here?
Well, you know something, maybe we don't all have access to TVs all the time.
You certainly do, though.
That's fair enough. Ignorance, and then one thing leads to another, thing slips in my mind. It's my own damn fault, whatever, I'm gonna need to be doing this anyway, I'm with him. So,
Guys, what the deal?
Yeah, whatever the circumstances be. You guys aren't gonna give him up, then.
I mean, I
doesn't
don't
matter
really
what
care
you think.
either way. I'm just saying.
I don't particularly care. I just don't
I'll be
feel.
No, you go. Sorry, you keep going.
I just don't feel like you're the. I don't like you.
I'll
Not
be
the first time I've heard that.
Like,
I think
which
she's.
one is-
I think she's
I don't
mainly.
like the vibes.
Yeah, I think she's mainly
just
referring
generally,
to.
okay.
Yeah.
The royal you.
If I'm gonna be
yeah,
honest here,
yeah, like the you in a kind of omnipresent, omnidimensional kind of sense. I get you.
if I'm gonna be honest here, I don't necessarily care all too much specifically either. But one, I don't think it's a really smart idea to let this kid go off with the two of you, especially considering what I know about at least one of you.
Okay.
And second off, I don't know. If he gets caught, then DBA is either gonna have to get me to do double time, or I don't know, hire someone else. There's that trouble. Also, yeah, no, it's just, I don't know.
Yeah, he's kind of the twin brother of my best friend, and also rivals. So no.
Pal's just gonna kind of like hold up a hand and just kind of like, not say it loudly so Joseph doesn't hear it. It's like, also, you gonna really try to kidnap someone on the fucking sad, tragic, or whatever the fuck anniversary of their mom dying. Sounds kind of fucked.
And one last thing.
Cringe.
Now that one last thing. Now that Stephanie's outright said that she's here to protect, I have more of an interest in helping her out than helping you guys out, so...
Yeah, I get that. I'm sorry.
That's how these things go. No one ever wants to come quietly. I'm just fine with that.
I mean, I'm not human. I don't have that stuff, but I generally, for what I know, people don't come quietly. It's actually, they usually yell when they do that.
Alright. Keeping it PG, baby! She, like, gives herself a thumbs up. Hell yeah.
I don't know why you're trying to do that.
I don't fucking know either.
Yeah, why'd they tell us to work together on this one again?
Cause my mom was like, I know someone who can help, and it was me, so fuck.
Whatever.
Busy woman, I have fucking tours to be going on and shit. I don't want PR disasters, but here we are.
Well, how about this?
Clement.
Since, you, Clementine, if I'm remembering the name right.
Got it in one?
Yeah.
What's up?
Since, you at least sound a little bit more reasonable than Devil Douchebag over there. Here's the
Just
thing.
waves.
When this fight inevitably starts, and, you know, inevitably we're doing at least pretty well, I'm not gonna try and, like, hunt you down if you run away. I
appreciate that, to be honest. But, I mean, if you want to know the place I am.
I mean, yeah, I already... It's... You know...
Sorry, keep going.
No, all I'm saying is that you really don't have to do this, and even if you're gonna do it, I mean, feel free to just stop doing it, because you realize better, finally.
Here, listen, I'll stop when he stops, alright?
Alright.
Sound like a deal?
If
Sounds
you're
good to
that
me.
concerned about your image, I don't know, I can talk to the boss. I think one of us might be able to do something.
I don't fucking know. I don't want to deal with my mom being a toxic bitch when I get home. Being like, well, I ask you to do so little, so rarely, and then when I ask you to do one thing, you fail, and then it all just comes crumbling down. What the fuck
Are
ever.
we going to sit here and banter, or are you going to try and take this man
To
and
be
wield
honest, listen, I'd be up for just bantering all day. Never
Yeah,
gets
but-
old to me.
Yeah, here's the thing, though. He's probably not. I can already just see him. He's looking to punch something right now. And to be
Nah, I was
entirely honest, I wanna punch some more people too. So I'm good for it at the very least.
Look at this guitar. Does this seem like a good guitar to you? No, it seems like an evil guitar to me.
Yeah, just talking passively. Taro just pulls out his fucking compass and like points it at both of them.
Taro. Wanna trade gadgets?
I don't think Terra having -10 to his max stamina is very helpful. I don't know.
He doesn't have to wear it.
I'd rather keep this, thank you.
Alright.
I'll see if it has one last use, I suppose.
Well, ultimately, I'm with the white hair guy. We're gonna sit here talking for days on end, or are we gonna get to the fighting
Yeah,
part?
you know what? Fair enough. I'm done with this cutscene already. I just want to beat someone in without having to hold back at all.
Well, feel free. Go wild. She slings the keytar to her side and just starts playing as it comes to her.
Wait, what's going on? Are we starting?
We're fighting
okay.
Yeah, I was done.
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah, sorry.
Ah, it's been a while
Okay,
since
I'm
I've
ready.
gotten a good fight in. As he pulls out his own guitar as well.
To Clementine. I'll see where it goes.
Stephanie, should I shoot XV or the red one?
That's a good
I vote-
question.
I
vote Div.
Yeah, I'm planning on taking out Purple over there because once he stops, then she'll stop, and you know that's the easier way.
You know what? That's bad.
No promises I don't try to defend him though, because I gotta pitch in at least a little bit.
No, I understand.
what?
You have to at least make some sort of effort.
Thank you.
Kid,
Can't
do you
believe
want
they
to go
sent-
first?
Can't believe they sent such a wet noodle to fight with me.
Yeah, I'd like to go first if possible.
Also, don't forget to put in Clementine's other initiative.
I will. Again, I'm just seeing where it all ends.
God, I
thinking-
sure do have a couple of ideas.
Mhm.
All right, so am I going? I'm going first, or
Yeah, Lavenza, I was gonna ask, which one do you think should go first, Sam?
I'm gonna say, in this case, let's do a roll off.
okay.
Can I take 14.3 to just like bop him right in the middle?
To separate the
I mean,
turns up.
If you want to, I don't mind.
All right, I was just worried that like it fucked something up.
No, I'm good.
All right, thank you.
All right.
Go at it then, Devil Man. Let's see what you got.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As a note, because I don't want to deal with it, Joseph's gonna be sitting the fight out.
Yeah, no,
Back
that's
here.
fair. If things start getting tough, kid, feel free to run or whatever, since they're trying to kidnap you.
Yeah. All right.
Why don't you activate one of your weird robots?
I mean, we just broke them,
Yeah, no.
more or less. They probably
Nah.
have no batteries or whatever the fuck.
It's fine, if we get them over here, I can do the thing that I do.
All right. Yeah. Here's what we're gonna do. He's gonna start with. Here's what we're gonna start with. We're gonna start with posting his passive because it is important. Yeah, his flames around him at all times. He basically applies marks to people with his attacks, and they have effects that I will post when they become relevant. In the meantime, here's what he's going to do on his turn. We're going to start off with a Heartbreaker medley as he begins strumming on his guitar called Overwhelming Force, and creates roughly humanoid shapes around him.
Alright, I mean, that's definitely cool and all, but, I'm gonna tase him. Fuck! It's a +4, so it's a 7.
I mean, don't forget, yeah. So,
I'm gonna just do this
I'm
properly.
gonna whip out my fucking taser.
Generic.
Well, I suppose if we're going all out, I'm going to use an we'll have this
Hey.
on the taser.
Nice.
Oh, interesting.
Interesting.
Should I send that text to you?
Yeah, that'd be good. Thanks.
Alright.
Yeah.
So, assuming that works.
Alright, hold on.
Yes.
So that hold on. So this just upgrades the ability.
Yeah. Basically,
Basically, I take the ability and rewrite it to be buffed.
Okay. Yeah, that'll work. But in the meantime, these are set up. And that was his movement action. So those will go off. Let me remind myself.
Did me
yeah,
tasing him have any effect? I rolled a 7.
Honestly, nope.
God damn it.
At the end of his next turn, they're all gonna do a move and explode. And
So does that
Uh,
explosion not care about allies and all that, just to make sure?
yeah, no, all of his stuff, you can assume, does not affect his allies.
Alright.
So that was his movement action, and for his things are set up so in a fun way here. So what we're going to have him do is, yeah, we're gonna aiming forward. Gonna put out powered flow.
All right, let's do a 6 and a 3x. Okay. So what I'm going to try and do is shoulder check him to negate this as much as possible.
All right. Oh yeah, no, you. With the shoulder check, you'll get damage, and you'll be able to basically, with that roll, you'll be able to stop him before he can get it off.
All right, before he can get off, meaning I don't get a thing with my passive, which is fine.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, you all are fun.
Yo, what if we
Alright,
just
that
push
thing
him
is
down the
huge.
stairs?
What do you think I'm gonna do? She smiles.
That'll be his turn.
Yeah.
Lavenza.
So Pal may have just guessed it, right? She's gonna Hell Cyclone, right? And basically grab him, try and like sweep him around to hit as many of his devilings as possible, and then do the hammer throw, fling him down the stairs.
All right.
Down the stairs with you.
Down the stairs is a very good roll. He is going to try and stop it, or at least reduce its effectiveness. So
Also, real quick, just because that is a 3 cost for you, and it's before my turn, I'm just gonna... Who's looking at you, kid?
Cool. Yummy.
There we go.
Wow, look
Yeah.
at that.
that'll reduce
Hey,
the
you-
cost. I'll say with this interaction, I'll say you won't be hitting the summons, but
Okay.
you can get some damage on him and throw him a decent ways back.
Yep. I'm good for that.
So I'm gonna say, with that, I'm gonna say it gets thrown back to here.
Cool. So then with Lavenza, well, if he's that close, I gotta do something else, right? I'm gonna have Lavenza using mini gadgets, bottle rocket, and just try and hit him and knock him down the fucking stairs. Nah. How much
Nope,
damn?
unfortunately. I'm just gonna say 1 for that.
1. Got it. Alright. So there's that. Alright, that was my main action. Because I don't want to be by the devilings. I think I'll... 1, 2...
I call him imps.
That was Austin saying that.
Yeah. And I don't want to go for shoulder check right now, and I don't have any time, so that'll be me. I'm done.
Alright, so
Alright.
Stephanie, what's your move speed?
It is 5 while I'm in base form.
Alright, do you want to push that guy down, or do you want to do something else?
Oh yeah, I think we can push the guy down the stairs.
Yeah, unfortunately,
let me
I couldn't get the rocket there in time, but you guys can finish the job
Let's
or
see if
whatever.
I could just get you over there. Or at least hope.
Hey!
Oh god.
Instant transmission sound?
Alright, I'm
Yeah,
at 16
yeah.
props just in case, and my crit theme is in crits other.
You're
Oh,
real
now
close,
that you
pal,
mention
but
it.
not quite there.
Oh god.
Yeah, just right here. There we go.
Yeah.
Alright, and then, yeah, no, I don't really have a lot of arm strength, so I couldn't push him, but I can do this. Click. Shoot.
It's not piercing, but you are gonna hit one of them for 5.
I'm hitting the devil himself.
I see.
You're hitting one of them for 5.
Yeah.
Alright.
You really like that gun, don't you?
I mean, yeah, I just got it. It's pretty good.
I am having ideas on how I can improve it as well. However, I have the action economy to do so.
That's my turn.
Steph?
Alright. Now here's the thing. Do I go for my other transformation? Which, is built for knockback? Or do I go for Alice and do damage and...
Here's the thing: if you do for
Considering
Alice, you
only
can.
need one knockback. Yeah, just go full damage.
Yeah, if you go, yeah, you could just fucking. If you want to, you could just pounce him and then ride him down the stairs. That'd be hilarious.
That is true.
Yeah.
I could do that. I am right next to him. Alright, well, in that case, firstly, I'm gonna spend 1 stamina so that I have +1 movement on my alternate forms. Yeah, and then, yeah, sure. Transform into paralysis.
She's just going at it, ain't she?
And then, actually, no, hold on. Before I transform into paralysis, hold on. Tasing a bitch.
Hell yeah. Well, let me hit those.
So now he can't take out of turn actions, and that was a 16, so he actually takes 2 damage as well.
We'll take that damage, yeah.
But he can't take out of turn actions for 3 to 5 turns. Now I'm transforming, because I lose the ability if I don't do that in that order. Okay, so that's an 8.
It is an 8.
It is an 8, yes.
Let's do the other one.
Oh, that's a 7.
It's 7. I'm gonna be honest with this. You will like get some damage and get him to start falling down the stairs. You are not going to be able to go along with him though.
Okay, that's fair. Yeah, because the whole... Yeah, no, I wouldn't be dashing towards him. I'd just be grabbing him, and then we'd be going 14 spaces down the stairs.
Yeah,
but if I'm not going with him, then yeah, that's fine.
You know, he goes down a ways. Ah, god, fucking...
Also, since my turn
He
just
fell.
passed, which means it refreshed, I'm just gonna... Here's looking good. Never mind.
Nope. Sorry.
Hold on. Even if I didn't move, I do leave a difficult terrain in this space. Well, I guess I moved to here.
Yeah.
See
So
how
you do
that-
still have a move action left if you want to.
No, I spent my
Yeah.
move action to transform.
Oh yeah, I forgot about it. So you were yeah.
You know what? Yeah.
You're gonna give me a little help down here.
Oh,
God, I wonder if there's anything we have nearby. Oh, you know what? Actually, okay. So here's the thing, right? The aesthetic of Feral Flow is that is the reason that leaves a difficult terrain behind is because she literally like cracks the ground beneath her as she like goes forwards, right? So I'm gonna pick up the biggest rock that I can with my tail and throw it at his head so he falls down more.
I see.
Alright.
Okay, so
13.
it's a 13, yeah.
You throw it at his head, you'll get a little bit more damage, but it doesn't go flying back any further.
Alright,
There you go.
thanks. That's not super visible, so I'm still gonna mark it.
That's fair.
L.
Alright, so now it's Clementine's turn.
Yep.
Alright then. Hey! Devilman! So, I don't know
Hey,
if you
baby.
noticed. I don't know if you noticed, but you kind of left the other 4 with me. So do you want some help, or do you want me to deal with what you apparently couldn't, huh?
Ha ha, very funny. Dude, you know what? I don't give a shit. Do whatever the fuck you want.
You know what? I think I will. She turns around to the other people. Guess this is my job. All right then. Why is it always fucking my job? She goes 1, 2, 3, 4, and from the pocket of her jacket, she takes out a tattoo pen and just scribbles across Whirligigas in a crack-like shape and then snaps. And slightly Whirligigas like shifts and tumbles a bit as the crack like collapses almost, and she's like, all right.
Okay.
Not the worst I've ever done. She that'll deal 2 to him to start. Right?
Before or after DR?
After.
Gotcha.
Cause you know it pierces through defenses and shit.
Yeah, yeah. No,
And the and the next thing she does is, all right, hey, Lavi, I don't mean any offense to you. We kinda work for the same people. We're chill, right?
I mean, do we work for the same people?
From what I can tell, I heard you. Spider's like kinda my manager a little tiny bit. At least he like co-manages and shit, and he takes a cut of my fucking music and just whatever. Never mind. Maybe I should just focus on like. She takes a look about like. Oh shit! Who did those things? All right. Point is, let's just keep it between you and me for the time being. She brandishes her guitar and stops playing it for a hot second and tries to just slap her with it.
Okay.
Goes back to playing after
Alright.
that.
Alright.
Okay.
So, if nothing else, I might get a charge.
Right. She, after a split second, like, holds her guitar like a fucking saber and stabs it into Whirligigas' stomach. And even though you try your hardest to, like, go defensive with the attack, she's still just, like, very forceful, very, very powerful with it. She's planning on making an opening statement, almost.
Okay.
And with that 7, I'm going to say that you take a nice 20 damage.
Damn it, that took a lot out of him.
Pretty good, right? She shrugs. Aika's turn.
I will say before Aika goes, Lavenza is... well, no, never mind, keep going.
Rosche.
Actually, double, never mind, I'm gonna
Sorry,
start fucking charging.
I was muted.
Yeah, sorry.
You go.
Yeah. I'm gonna start holding a shoulder check to be released on Clementine's next turn.
Right.
So,
All right.
Bip. There we go.
Good.
So, So what I'm thinking, right, is I'm gonna use clock strikes and set my marks. I essentially am just gonna try and shred those devils and then try to hit Clementine. So let's. Oh. Boop. All right. So.
Real fast, seeing that Clementine snaps. And it is, a little spark of epithetical power comes from her, and despite your like dissociative nature, you can feel yourself like you're moving in molasses, and it really fucking sucks. Though. Continue.
Just to confirm, before that is, considering I assume Rosche was starting it from behind Clementine wouldn't have been able to entirely stop the first strike per se, considering it wouldn't have happened until after it started, I assume, right?
I suppose so, yeah.
Alright, just
Yeah,
making sure.
so effectively, I just want to go like, or it would be 1, 2, and then, like, 3-ish.
Alright. I
which
feel
would
like...
do 5, 6, 7.
Sam can take the associated damage, and Clem blocks it, but still takes a hefty hit.
Yeah, hold on. I had to check something really quick. How exactly was she doing it?
I used clock strikes. Dashed. Or I mean, there was dash.
All right.
And the second,
It's
beyond
5.
the second dashes are slightly weaker, yeah?
Yeah. I'm gonna say that would do. Give me one more roll, really quick. I just wanna.
I mean, I suppose technically with this, Aika's, let's try this.
Alright,
13, that's Aika's lucky number.
with a 13, you'll be able to slice through and get them all. They're gone.
Useless.
Not bad.
She just sort of is staring at Clementine right now, and then Livy moves here. Realization for Taro.
Chisel. I feel like
Is that-
Clementine's at least should give one, and Aika's 2 quick swipes killing all the devils is another, so that's like 2 at minimum.
There was also the big, like, anime dash.
Yeah,
Before
that's,
that,
that's the 2 strikes, then kill them all.
No, I think they're talking about Stephanie pushing Devil down.
My mistake. That's Sam's at that point.
You know what?
Yeah.
Now here's a thought, right? Before the end of my turn, sorry. Was Gecko saying something?
Sure.
Gibberish.
Before the end of my turn, I would rather Lavenza didn't take 20 damage. Fuck.
Yeah, no.
No.
And I'll say for, the whole pushing him back and knocking him down the stairs, you can get 1.
So total +3 then, Gecko.
Right. Cool. 1, 3, and 2. Okay.
With that, that's the end of Aika's turn.
Right. Hey, Satan.
He stands back up, rubs the back of his head a bit. Alright, girlie, you fucking asked for it, didn't you? God.
I mean, I use he, him pronouns.
I'm gonna enjoy burning you to the fucking ground. So what we're gonna do
It's a little
is...
sensitive considering the
He's gonna pull out his guitar again, as the flames that are always, looking around him suddenly massively expand. He's going to not do anything.
Yeah, as he's going to roll a 2.
He's Super Saiyan and charging. It's fine.
Seems like I'm off my A game. Well, hold on, I want to look at a specific word for something really quick. Yeah, okay.
Just a quick note before things advance too far. If that ability did succeed, just since it doesn't affect his allies when they move through it and all that, because of the fact that PAL's passive allows his host to treat their movement as being as allies with anyone, would that protect them with moving or no?
I would say it wouldn't protect them with moving.
Okay.
Alright, so here's what we're... Yeah, no, I had to check the wording. Stops him from moving. Doesn't say it stops him from using his move action. Because he's gonna set up a new...
Okay.
Oh
Alright.
my lord.
Damn.
Nope. Ah, God, I'm off my A game right now.
Might be the head trauma from falling downstairs.
Not sure.
Maybe. Well, that's his turn. Taro.
Okay. So
So what did you get, Gecko?
you'll see. I mean, I guess I could just post it.
Just to get a new weapon or whatever, right?
No. Oh yeah, he does get a new weapon. I better roll that one actually. I see. I forgot. I'm gonna be honest. I forgot which one I rolled at the start. I'll go back and check that real quick. I see. So that means I reroll. So, yup. Okay. Cool. Taro, just gonna... I guess I'll set up healing. And
Alright.
use my action to do this.
Hey,
Wow.
Yeah.
so I get funny too.
Yeah, you get that too.
Nice.
Oh. That's it.
All right.
Right.
I guess I'll compass Lavenza.
Okay.
Okay.
You just skipped past Clementine's
Yeah.
turn.
Yeah. So, are you getting my next prof upgrade? Is that what it is, or?
Yes. Yeah.
Would it be mine or like Lavenza's or Whirligigas? Are you going for?
Well, I mean Lavenza, I guess.
All right. Well, then Sam's gonna need to provide that to you.
Ah, yeah. I can grab that for you. real quick.
I
do
mean,
wanna
which would you
say-
I'm cool either way.
Okay, Lavenza.
Yeah, Scarlet?
So you were using the King's Compass earlier, yeah?
Yes.
With Sam here as my witness, I feel like I am 100% certain with Clementine is the most powerful Epithet user here, and within the few miles radius.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely.
He also used it earlier, but I think y'all didn't see it. He was gauging their prof levels,
Yeah.
both of them.
Clementine is around like that 300s mark.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Currently, as it stands and as I have it written, the devil is like high hundreds.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Also, so
So-
it's the first 8 words, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
And that's not including the name of the upgrade.
Yeah.
With that being settled, though, Clementine kind of shakes her head. Okay, what else can I do?
The shoulder check goes off at the beginning. or end
It
of
goes
this turn,
off at
doesn't it?
any point during this turn that I want, so I'm waiting until she moves and takes an action.
Yeah, she after a solid minute of thinking, okay, no, I know what I want to do. She attempts to jump up, and I assume that this is the point where you would want to shoulder check her ass.
I mean, most likely, I'm not exactly sure what she's doing, but I'll go for it. So,
would-
yeah,
She would be trying to get on the Whirligeek.
yeah, okay. So the roll from earlier was a 13. So again, typically we use the same roll. If you want me to roll again for whatever reason, it's fine. Regardless, this is the effect for charging it for the full 3. So it's the same knockback thing. Main difference from before is that it's plus 3 damage, so it's 5 to 7 damage on hit. And then
Right.
instead of the plus 1 damage on the next attack they take, if this goes off, I can perform a follow-up main action, although at reduced effectiveness on Clementine.
She's pretty alert, pretty on edge, so I'm going to say that she'll take the 7, and you'll be knocked over to, like, just right here, as she, like, forces her guitar into the, ruined floorboards, trying to keep steady.
Do I get my follow-up?
Oh, you most definitely do.
Alright, if that is the case, I would go for Terror Twister, but that would hurt Aika. So what I'm gonna do is, yeah, I want to push her down the stairs as well, but I also don't want to, like, completely fuck over you guys by putting them all down by you. So,
I mean, the thing is that after this turn, it's gonna be... We have enough time to start messing around before her turn again.
fair. I do want to ask, though, really quickly, was any sort of force or damage applied to Whirligigas while that happened, i.e. am I getting a passive thing or no?
Regarding her previous attack?
The thing that just happened, like when I intercepted her. Basically, did she, like, no force?
That was not.
Yeah, I figured.
That was not.
I figured. So if that is the case, I could go
Did
for...
the rebound of her digging herself down do anything, or no?
Not really.
Probably not, no, because it didn't directly interact. Sorry, I'm taking a sec here, but I'm just trying to weigh out my options, because either I throw her... No, I think what I'm going to do, especially since I got hit with the crit, I'm going to preserve a little bit of stamina, and I'm going to go for my basic attack, which ignore the -3 that it has, because with my patch notes, I don't have that -3 anymore. So I'm going to be trying to punch her, utilizing the shotgun Gatling to also just explode into her for extra explosive effect. Same thing as last time, also sharpening the metal around the fist, or maybe a cone around the fist so that the explosions are more funneled. I'm just going for big explosion punchy.
Big explosion.
So that would be a 5, so probably not.
Yeah, she, after that, still, like, super on edge, manages to intercept the punch and just barely throw the fist away before a follow-up can be properly done. Though that does knock her off balance a hot second.
Though, okay, because normally this would be a miss, but considering that flavor, do I get a thing from my passive?
Yeah,
Cool,
yeah.
cool,
You can get a
cool.
thing for your passive.
Sounds good to me. All right.
However, that was an interrupt of her, like, movement action, basically. So I'll give her a roll to try and get back on top. Yeah, she, just, like, skips back onto the platform and hops up to Whirligig, brandishes the pen again, and puts, like, a little button on the, mini guns that he has, right? And is just going to try and fire them into Stephanie and Pal.
Got it. All right.
Okay.
So how do the guns work, Austin?
Well, these guns, normally Whirligigas doesn't have them. These are the things that Stephanie added into its arms.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
we've just been treating them as extra explodey damage, so.
And I think with a 14, it would be good to do 6 each.
Alright,
Yeah,
so
sounds
3
good.
to Stephanie, 9 to me.
Yep.
What's with all the guns shooting me today? I don't... What?
And
Ow.
after that, she attempts to do another little design on the gun. However, with that, it's just like, fuck, with her tattoo pen, on fucking dark gray, it doesn't look like shit, looks like oil or something. Damn it. She tries to fish around in her pocket for another canister of ink, but still. Doesn't work. Devil's up.
Yep. Alright. Alright. Alright, then let's get this shit fucking going. Yeah. He's gonna walk up to here. And what he's gonna do is roll bad again.
I mean, you could throw him a bone if you want, my guy.
I'm gonna be honest. At this point, yeah, I'm like, it's not gonna be as effective, but it's gonna work.
Can you make an aura with the radius?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now.
While this is charging, the devil cannot be
So what does
moved.
the mark look like?
It's I don't have a good way to explain it right now. I don't have like a specific design in mind, but
Is
it's
it a
like
magic circle?
purplish black, very like stylized, similar to a magic circle.
Okay. So that's just it for him, or
Boop. There we go.
okay.
And yeah, that'll be it for his turn.
Got it. So yeah, he's charging that shit. Okay. Actually, I guess I should ask. Not that Lavenza herself would be able to sense, but other people here would. Devil epithet? Question mark.
Nope.
Nope. All right. So let's see here. Clementine is on Whirligigas still, right?
Yes.
Okay. Then what I think what Whirligigas is going to do is go 1.5 to 3, right? Or no. I'll just right here, right? And as Clementine is on it, I'm gonna try and go for Terror Twister to basically
Knock her off.
Yeah, hold on actually, because I was right here, right? Yeah, no, actually, I'm gonna stay here. And so I'm gonna go for Terror Twister. No, because that would hit Aika. Let's go here. Yeah. So I'm gonna now at this space. Sorry, I am going to go for Funky Terror Twister, try and knock her off me, and also with that slam her into the ground here with great force. So let's go for Terror Twister. 12. And I'll do the if you want me to roll for it separately, it's cool. I want to do the same thing as before with like the metal shit, except maybe like make it so there are spikies across the metal that are piercing into her as this happens. The coating.
Yeah, I'd request another roll.
Cool.
Just to see how good it does.
Yep. Hey, uh-oh.
Oh, hell yeah.
Is that that would be a Whirligigas Prof instead of a Lavenza.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay. And I will mention again, Whirligigas does have its own crit theme, so.
Yeah.
Alright.
But she just gets, she wasn't expecting it to just spinny around, so she's just picked up and hulked into the local floor.
Yeah. So, along with whatever the spikies are doing, this is the 4 damage, and she's afflicted with Twisted, rather.
2 questions. Funny realization for Taro, and 1, this isn't a question. Clem should have
yeah.
a tick.
Big yes for Taro. I'll put on a tick.
The crit theme started and then stopped.
Yeah.
Oh, god damn it. Let's try it again then.
Yeah,
There we
let's
go.
try. There we go.
All right.
Hell yeah.
And so, especially with the advent of that, right? Let's continue, right? As it's already spinning with Terror Twister, it's gonna go for using its charge it has saved up. It's going to attempt to go for a funny, lethal lariat. So let me roll that. Probably not.
No.
I've already, that would expend the charge, so it doesn't have it. It's fine. I've already moved. Okay. Fine enough. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start charging a shoulder check right now to go off during Clementine's next turn. So let me do this. It would be a +2. There we go, another 12. That's me, I'm done.
Alright, so from what we can tell, Devil's been using his guitar to use all of his abilities, or at least in some sort, yeah?
Mostly for flavor, but yeah.
I mean, I was just making sure.
Real quick,
Yeah, Penny?
I don't suppose we could combine these turns so that I could do a thing, and then potentially you could move us, and then I could move us as well.
It depends. Sure, I mean, sure. Go ahead.
Just because that way we get the most out of it, and we can get out of this zone.
All right. So, if it seems to be mostly flavor as opposed to be like some sort of channeling implement, that means I can't just try to bite one of the guitar strings to fuck him up.
It piss him off, but
I mean, yeah. That's not as important though. Penny, do you want me to use You Got This Buddy, or do you want me to shoot him again?
Which ones you got this, buddy?
Roll buff.
I mean, I'd appreciate a roll buff.
I will ask before this goes off. I assume not. It's probably too late. Just want to ask. Realized I didn't take Lavenza's main action. I assume it's too late now. Just making sure.
Move the turn
I mean, considering we haven't really moved the turn order and Pal hasn't done anything, I'll say you can.
Okay. Cool. I'll make it quick then. I'm gonna try and use mini gadgets. Do what I've done before. Create a battery generator for fast healing.
I would suggest moving instead.
Well, I can't with Lavenza's. Don't worry. I'm good. I got this.
Okay.
I got this. I'm gonna try and fast heal.
Hell yeah.
So I don't know how much. Yeah.
I'm gonna say. So you're going for give yourself fast
Yeah,
healing.
give
with this,
Whirly
basically?
fast healing.
I'm gonna say 16 Spend 2 stamina and I'll give you 2 fast healing.
Good enough for me. All right, sorry to interrupt. I just realized I had that, so
Yeah.
wanted to get it in before anything else.
All right. So what's your current move speed, Penny? Just so I can confirm.
As long as I am allowed to combine turns. Actually, it doesn't actually matter because it would be from last round anyway. It's 7.
All right. So in that case, yeah, I'll just shoot Devil to start us off.
All right.
Alright, yeah, no, that's gonna deal another 5 damage. Oh, you really
Alright.
like that gun.
I mean, like I said, it's pretty cool. Anyway, I don't like the weird glowy shit you're doing. Pulls on Stephanie's hair. Let's get out of here.
Well, see, Ballast, that's why I wanted to do it
I
before
know
you
that,
did
Yeah,
that.
that's what I'm just I'm basically this is as you do your action.
All right.
This is happening. Is what I'm saying.
Okay, that's fair. Yeah. Well, firstly, because I got 2 things, right? Number 1, I got the tarot upgraded version of my taser, which we've discussed since I used my taser before I got the upgraded version. It applies from this turn on. So I can actually use it while transformed. So I'm gonna shoot the devil. This is an 8, so I want my other one. Alright. Yep. Basically deals 2 damage. That is pretty much it. It's now it's the boss though.
Yeah.
Oh, and it does the ragdolling, so he can't take out of turn actions,
Yep.
But more importantly,
That'll work.
Since he can't be moved. Oh my god.
I mean, you gotta. Wait. Oh, that's a modifier. No, that's not the normal 20. But hey, we got a disadvantage.
Yeah.
Well,
so
Uh,
it's a 19.
Alright, so it's a
That's
so it's a
actually
no, it's
2
a
20s.
yeah, no, it's a because the 20s override the disadvantage.
Oh, okay. So it's.
So
okay,
it's
so
a
with the
yeah,
first.
it is 2 nat 20s, and 2 failures.
I mean, it's
uh,
2 nat 20s and a 6. I don't know.
Yeah, two nat 20s, a 6, and a 5. I'm gonna count the 6 as a failure.
That's
You are
what's,
getting 12 damage.
Nice. One of those was my original arms. So he gets
Yeah.
bleed. Can I have my crit theme since Willy Gigas
Yep,
is
yep.
about to end?
Yep, I was about to do
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
What buff is Stephanie at?
God, because this is a multi-attack thing and she's a Mundi.
I assume only like 1 per
Yeah,
thing
I'm
matters.
gonna say 1 per thing, but yeah, she's at 23. So she gets give me the Omnitrix Benjamin Tennyson. Every single session that Stephanie is a PC has a chance to have the real, actual Vilgax from hit show Ben 10 appear. They are extremely powerful, probably immortal, and are after the toy box, and they are willing to kill for it. Stephanie currently has the toy box. If she gets all the way to class 2 without it being stolen by him, she gets an extremely strong buff, ability, etc., etc. For each encounter with Vilgax that Stephanie and the party ward him off, they get +2 max stamina and +1 proficiency. Vilgax will not appear in data bounties, at least with this talent pool. Anyway, yeah, and then I'm gonna move.
Yeah.
And then we move again because of Pal.
It's let's see. Because we were right here, right?
We're here.
All right, so that's another 7. Let's go here. That way we're still close enough to do stuff,
Yeah.
but we are out of the way.
Yep.
All right.
That's our turns.
That's the turns.
Yep.
So there's that. Shoulder check will go off at some point during this turn.
Yeah.
Scarlet.
Start.
She is dead.
Scarlet.
1 sec.
Oh,
Give her
she's
1
in a
second.
sec. Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry.
Oh,
So, Austin, I have a question.
Yes.
Does World of Gigas have, say, a startup animation for shoulder check?
I mean, it has a startup animation for everything. It's a heavy character. It typically has a... It has a fair... This is the Android 16 Broly shoulder thing combined with the Bardock at Lariat. You know, we're Bardock.
She
Yeah.
she gets herself up and sees, like, oh, I can recognize when a bitch is trying the same thing twice, and, like, puts up her guitar and cautiously tries to move out.
Alright.
Nothing?
So, might as well. I mean, there's no reason for me not to. I'm gonna try and go, well, I say try. I will release the shoulder check, which rolled with a 12, to sort of, you know, haymaker, swing my arm down as I do to sort of, like, boppy her as I go 1, 2, because I can go up to half my movement, which is currently 3, and it'd be rounding up. So, basically, move that shit, and try and hit her. It'll probably do a little less, considering I'm doing it at a weird angle. And let me post the effects, because this is the, that's rocket cancel. Thank God that wasn't the real roll I was doing for it. So, it's this thing. Basically, so I can go up to 6 spaces, and the next instance is increased. I imagine that at most I might get a glancing blow and maybe some knockback, but...
Yeah, how much knockback would you
I want to fling her as, you know, this way, and well, I say this way. I'll fling her downward, if possible, just kind of like this direction, as much as possible, because again, she has twisted, so if she's sent far enough away, she'll take extra wind damage from being thrown away from me.
That's all that I'm going to do for the time being, because, again, she was pretty defensive there.
Yeah. So no extra damage on it, I'm assuming?
Not right now.
Fine. Now for real, I'm going for the shoulder check to try and get out of this funky area. And now it's even worse. Okay.
But that?
Well, I tried.
Definitely with Sam to deal with. Sam's to deal with.
Yeah.
Hold on. I'm gonna check some wording on the little thing.
Oh wait, actually, hold on, let me check something. Not that it matters, but I will check one quick thing. I think... oh, its shoulder check is up to my movement speed, so I can get one space closer to freedom.
I imagine it would be hard, but the fucking, what's it called? Blast Resort does now allow me to A, use it twice per round, but also B, on allies to give them a reroll. So would I be able to try that, even though it's a...
I'll let you... I mean, I think you can try.
Alright.
It'll be real tough, though.
Yeah. First, let me just test my Vilgax action. Alright, cool.
Vilgaxion.
Yeah. So Zippy. And then I'll roll the other one. Either way, they'd probably be taking damage, because I think this just...
Yeah, I mean, I'll take damage.
6, so no. Oh, you know what? Actually, you know what? Hold on.
Holding.
Once more combat, I'm negating the disadvantage.
Hey.
So
it's 15.
Cool.
Yeah. All right. Yeah.
So I'll
15.
get a. So I take. It would be probably. I mean, I imagine I take the full 2, considering the circumstance. And.
Yeah. If they take the 4 damage from the 15 that I rolled, would they be able to get a more successful reroll?
Honestly, I'm just gonna say, take the 2 and get a regular reroll.
Okay. And let me get that reroll first. There we go. 2 ones.
Okay. All right.
So I wouldn't have to pay again. So if this works, I could go up to half. Let me see, because I could go like it would be like this. I think is how it'd be like around. I'm like there. That's where I'm going. And then I want to ask real quick. First off, yeah, it's out of the range. Good. I assume not, considering the circumstances, but I did get dealt damage while trying to do something. So do I armor through it and get my my funny passive charge or no?
You know what? Sure, why not?
I greatly appreciate that. I'm all right. That's the end of shoulder check. Continue with Clementine's like actual turn for real now.
Yeah, I was gonna say, she stretches herself out a little bit. Is Lavenza facing Clem or
At this point, yeah. I mean, after that happened and, you know, like, narrow shave, Whirligigas' upper body would twist around to face.
Oh, fuck, that's kind of terrifying. I don't like the way that thing is looking at me, so I'd rather it not look at me at all. She, tries to jump up and using her guitar, try and just, like, decapitate it, basically. She's not stupid. She knows that it'll work even if it has the head or not, but it'll look a bit less creepy. And then it just kind of tinks off, and it's just like, huh. If only Clementine and, fucking 8 had some kind of psychic connection.
She
made the same mistake 8 times.
Not only is Whirligigas already sturdy enough on its own, we also have an extra coat of metal, so sorry, not going to be able to do that.
What exactly were you expecting to accomplish with that?
Oh, I was expecting to accomplish way more than you have through this entire time, Bingus.
Bingus?
Where's
Shut
Jersey?
yourself up and let me focus.
4, 5, 6. Good lord. She looks at Taro and they share a bonding moment for a split second before she's gonna try and use one of her
Bonding
little
over what?
tattoos.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
you're right. Yeah,
All
the
right.
bonding moment's broken when she crit fails.
All right.
Yeah, I'm the
alright,
one that's not
alright.
doing anything.
So Taro, right?
Yes.
She pulls, like, empathetically at your little draconic designs, right? And, she is, and, like, you
Oh.
know,
If it's coming up, he does have horns because the first thing he rolled was this.
it's not going to come up right now, and the reason that, you know, they come to life for a split second before, like, nips her and then goes back to your chest. Fuck, ow, Jesus.
I would suggest not trying to mess with those. They were a
Alright,
gift,
apparently so.
and they're part of my being.
Got it. She, like, turns around. Fuck Aika.
Alright, so Aika, you know, looking down here at this guy, you know, doing that, we're gonna clock strikes Clementine.
Alright.
Well, no, let's not clock strikes Clementine. In fact, I have a better idea. Clementine, perish. A little
Not
bit.
feeling it today, sorry. That'll deal like 1 damage, I guess. And add a
Well,
tick.
if it deals damage, it would give her
And add a
2
tick, yeah.
ticks. Sorry.
It's fine. Don't worry.
Yeah.
I mean, no. Yeah, I was just saying that, like, I mean, I guess it would be a little bit more advantageous if she didn't, but that's fair. Let's see here. Aika's then gonna well, actually, wait, no, I don't need a move. I can originate at, what?
I mean, you might want to move, considering on the Devil's next turn you'd be taking 20 damage unless you're gonna try
That's
to
fair.
anytime through it.
I'm gonna try and
as I
save my
mentioned,
sorry.
As I mentioned, the damage is going to be reduced because he rolled bad, but
Still.
I'm just saying I'm gonna try and save my movement action for just a little bit until, you know, because I'm gonna try out this,
Oh shit.
and that would effectively put me there.
I see. Yeah, sure. That'll work. It cuts across her jacket for 4. 3 really.
Or no, it does
Oh, it
3.
deals 3, so it's 2.
And then she would get another tick. And then Aika would move again. You know what? Let's go here. And then, you know, Livy. Haha. No. No. Yeah, I'll post it. Any attack?
Yeah, every attack. Alright. Yeah.
yeah.
Keep going then.
End of Aika turn.
And Aika turn the devil.
Yep, end of Vec turn. It's his turn. Now it did specify, I will remind you, at the me double check if it was beginning.
It's at the end of the that turn of
Yeah,
the
at
next
the end
round,
of that
so.
turn. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
it's not this turn. And well, he can't be moved. He can still do things while he's standing here. So what he's gonna try and do is you're not escaping me that easy, girly. As he's going to like reach out, create a giant hand from the flames, and try and pull Stephanie back into the area.
That's like his best roll this combat.
So unless you're gonna do anything to stop that, you're going to get pulled in and also have 1 corruption mark applied.
Alright, well, I don't have any way of stopping that because, my anytime is done.
Yeah.
How far are we getting?
Alright. I'm gonna say with the 9, you're gonna get pulled to here.
Okay.
How along with you?
Yeah.
Yep.
And yeah, you have 1 of the mark. That is, you know what he's gonna do also. Cause he can still use his movement action as well. He's gonna try and, Heartbreaker Medley. No!
Wow.
My lord. Now,
You want to do anything?
hold
The
on a
devil out
moment.
here being the one with the broken heart.
Hold on a moment. Did
Austin?
I hear something in the background there, Scarlet?
No. Genuinely. There
Oh,
was no
okay.
train.
All right. Now I'm imagining trains now. It's like Misty's crit theme.
Alright, but yeah, that is his turn.
Alright,
Arrow.
so I mean, before that, the flames go off.
No, it's
No,
at
it's-
the end of
oh,
his
no, it's
next.
on
At the end of the
it's this
16.
turn, okay.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah, Celtrea.
Okay then.
Did you get your new weapon yet? Or
Yeah, I've got 2 weapons. Oh wait, I've got 3, don't I?
yeah.
No, I'm only 2.
Yeah, that's what I was. Yeah.
Yeah, I've got my 2 weapons.
So wait, would you be at 3 or no?
No, he's at 2. So he's got 2 weapons.
Do you get it? Okay, I see.
Yeah. Oh? Oh no, shit, wait, no he does. You're right. Because he gets 1 at 1 and then gets another.
Yeah, no, that's why I was asking.
Yeah, you're right. Alright, well, do I have... Yeah, that's a new one. Cool. I've only got 1 left, so...
Mhm.
you know. So what he's gonna do is... Stippity, stoppity, step. No, what was it? Abattoir always said. Batter up. And as a bonus action, he's gonna swappity bap his weapon into the baseball bat, which he currently has. And he's gonna beat her up.
Yeah.
Back.
Mhm.
Now.
Yeah.
Now, the first. What was it again? What did I call him again? Yeah, the first awakening card I got was this. Second I got was this. Make it hurt. So I can choose to apply 3 knockback to my basic attacks. And if I knock someone adjacent to an ally, they get follow-up attack. So,
So you're wanting to
I
knock
see.
her next to Aika?
correct. Yes.
Yeah, she like puts up her
One moment.
yeah, she puts up her she puts up her guitar like not expecting too much, but after it just like hits her stomach out of nowhere, she's sent spiraling back and has to take a few seconds to get her bearings again.
All right. As that
I've been
happens,
practicing my swing.
Aika's
Oh, that
eyes
does an
turn.
extra damage, by the way. Sorry.
Aika's eyes turn a little red as she sees the opportunity. What we're gonna do is we're just gonna basic attack Distillatoria Flurry.
Mhm.
Bip. So that would be that's a 22, and then that's a 9.
I see. Yeah, she'll just take 8 for that.
Yep.
and then she's set to 5 ticks.
Yeah.
I think you have made a mistake jumping at us.
You know what? I'm not gonna argue.
Yeah, Lavenza, the Whirly Gigas flips around to face. Sorry, what, Ballast?
I was asking if the double slash getting Clementine off guard gives Sarah any or no.
It was teamwork. I'll give him one.
Yeah.
No, alright, well.
Alright, Dante, Devil May Cry, you've done it.
Oh.
You've done the thing.
Oops. I'm gonna be honest, Taro's aura hasn't become an issue that much. It's starting to become an issue. Everyone within free spaces gets a +3 to damage and rolls, including himself.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, did you apply the extra damage that Taro had from that?
How much extra damage?
He would have
2.
done extra 2 on Clementine.
Alright,
Yeah.
I don't think so. Knock it off just in case.
Alright, yeah. And set Taro's turn.
Don't forget your last weapon and your new card thing as well.
Yeah, I get the last weapon. I didn't even need to roll for that, but and I realized again I keep doing it. I'm supposed to roll 2 awakening cards and pick one, but I keep just rolling 1.
I see.
From now on, I'll keep doing that,
Yeah.
and I'll
Alright, so that's Clementine then.
In the meantime, Clementine.
Is Lavenza still paying attention to Clem, or
At this point, yeah, because considering that, what was just said of, you probably shouldn't have jumped us, I won't question that. Whirly Gigas' upper body is now completely 180, looking at Clementine. Lavenza just like, I told you so, kind of a look.
God fucking damn it, I was gonna do a sneak attack and everything, and it was gonna be great. Ah! She, puts a hand to her face while the other continues to play. God. It's all playing out in my head. Fuck. Alright. Well, I can just be a bit more blunt with it, I guess. She, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No offense, I don't want to graffiti against you. It's fucking, whatever. She, makes a little, lightning bolt, and is going to do the little snap. As, Whirly Gigas shudders with an overcharge of electricity as he takes another 3, which would pierce the DR because it ain't.
No, I got it.
Yeah.
And then let's spin an entire Oh God, do I really want to use my outclass for that? No.
Taro's eyes bolt to her as she says outclass, like.
You really think these fools are worth an outclass?
Aika looks a little angry.
It's part of my strategy at this point.
I kind of want to see this outclass.
Oh, you kind of want to see this outclass?
I want to see it.
Alright, well, just for you, kid, here's what I'll do. No, that was an outclass roll. So, I've been following an internal logic to, Clementine's powers. And this outclass, as she, concentrates and focuses on herself as a red energy envelops her, to start off, doesn't look like it took too much out of her, but she, dusts herself off. Alright, feeling alive, baby! So after using the outclass, the next 5 actions she does, or just 5 actions in general, really, she can choose whether to use it or not. I can choose to basically sort of ignore and make the guidelines a lot more abstract. So, for instance, she points to the devil. Hey, I'm gonna make sure that they don't do anything suspicious. So let's just if this rolls well, which it does, the explosion happens now.
Oh man, the devil certainly was not born yesterday. On the lookout.
Alright, so the pillar's just happening now.
Yes.
Yeah, as You point that, and suddenly the basically magic circle that was starting to glow more and more suddenly hits its full glow, and then just a massive pillar of flame erupts in the entire area and just goes up for a few seconds before abruptly ending. Given his roll on it, Stephanie and Pal would both take, because they're the only ones in the area, would both take 10 damage.
Alright, so Stephanie takes 5, I take 15.
Yeah, and they'd both be applied again because of the low roll. You'd both only get 3 corruption marks.
Ow.
So,
I'd say I'd rip you apart, but that's not gonna happen.
So now the aura would go away because it happened already?
Yep.
And with that, that's gonna count as Clem's other main action. So she like, whips her hand against the wind. Always makes me feel alive. Devil's up.
Oh god, speaking of feeling alive, these folks aren't gonna be for much longer.
Yeah, sure.
Feeling it anyways. Don't worry, I know the whole thing you told me earlier. He's gonna move up here. I feel, and what are we gonna do with his action? You know what? We're gonna just try and do I'm gonna try and do this again. Spreading Inferno. Much better.
Much better.
Much better.
As the entire, as the flames the flames that have been billowing and licking around him suddenly burst out along the ground, covering the entire battlefield. Everyone takes 4 damage, Pal, because you're technically on top of Stephanie. You wouldn't take the initial.
Alright, so Stephanie and I each take 2 then.
Yeah. Otherwise, everyone else would take the 4 damage. And every space you move, you'll take 1 damage. Anytime you use a movement, you try to use a movement action, you get a corruption mark applied, and you get a corruption mark applied from getting hit by it.
Alright, so, quick thing. Just for the sake of, because I don't think I've used it yet this round. If I have, feel free to scream at me. But I'm gonna just try to... God, this does not like rolling. That's fine, though.
Yeah, unfortunately, that will not work.
That's fine. No harm, no foul, so...
Yeah. So, everyone, add a corruption mark to yourself.
Yep. So it's the 4... Oh,
Just to make sure, like, everyone...
Not Clementine. It's
okay, making sure.
As general with devil stuff, it ignores his allies. And then what we're going to do is gonna look over at Stephanie, and we're going to try and we're going to hit a corruption cord.
Oh man, what are the corruption marks do?
Yeah, this is where we get to learn this, because the all of the corruption marks on Stephanie will immediately activate. I mean, I didn't need to roll because it's a guaranteed success in the first use. And let me post that part of his passive now.
So how's the devil looking, as a note?
He's been taking a decent amount of a beating, but he still looking like he can go for a while.
So Steph will be taking 6 damage, 2 damage at the start of her turns, and a -2 to damage and rolls on actions that use the part of the body coated in flames. They must roll to resist the flame spreading to more of their body at the beginning of their turns.
Yeah, as a note for specifically with Stephanie, because of how it was applied, in my slightly tired haze of when I wrote this, I was like, yeah, when they apply it to a part of the body, a lot of his things just kind of cover their whole body. So I'm just gonna say, I'll specify where that is. It's on For Stephanie, it's on one of her legs. So immediately 6 damage, 2 damage at the start of her turns, -2 to rolls, and you'll have to, on your turn, make a resist roll to keep the flames from spreading further.
Alright, definitely each take 3.
Yeah, an important note at the bottom of this. Regardless of how many marks they had, the flames persist on your body for an extended amount of time. They pierce through resistances and immunities, except for those very specifically targeted at this specific effect. The flames can be doused like a normal flame, but slightly more difficult. If they burn on a body part for 2 consecutive rounds without being removed, however, they begin to leave permanent injury that eats away at your very being, basically. Applies permanent debuffs to that body part. Currently no known way to heal it. And yeah, body will very, very, very slowly heal naturally, but like, you know.
Alright.
Yeah. Take a wild guess as to where that effect comes from. Anyways.
Susanoo.
No, as in like. You know.
I mean, this man is probably the one that burned down the dojo, and Jamie's arms are all fucked up. Yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah. But yeah, so that is that, and otherwise we're gonna leave it for now. I'm gonna leave the other ones alive, so you can remove the 5 marks and just keep track of the fact that you need to take the
2
right
damage and stuff in your turn. And yeah, that's his turn.
Okay, so it's mine. Whirl has 2 fast healing. Cool. So it's whenever we take a movement action, right? We take damage and a corruption mark.
Yeah.
And
whenever like every space you move, you take 1 damage, but you only gain 1 corruption mark from taking.
And then second thing, to Gecko, right? Being in this aura gives us +2 damage, right?
+3.
No. Yeah, +3, +3 rolls.
So I am assuming that the DR I have will not stop the fire damage, right?
No, it ignores the fires. I'm pretty sure.
Well, that's the corruption mark. Is that the actual like ability he used? I don't.
Wait, what's the question?
If I move, will I take damage because I have 1 DR?
Honestly, specifically because of how the metal coat reflects damage, because of how the metal coat works specifically, you would not take damage because of the DR.
So then I will ask one last thing before I officially take my turn. I'm not taking damage, but would the force of the flames as I'm moving add a charge of my passive or no?
I'm gonna say no.
That's fine. So I'll move 1, 2, 3. I'll add the corruption mark. So it'd be at 2. And then while inside here, we're going to keep it relatively nice and simple. I'm going to try and Hell Cyclone on Clementine, grab her, fling her like over my head down here, do an Android 16 Hell's Flash with my fucking shotgun gauntlet arms, and then with the hammer throw, just throw her over to the devil. So... Hey, unnatural 20.
She like, I imagine she turns around. Oh, and here we go again. Slap to the floor.
Yeah.
And so...
So yeah,
it would be...
Cyclone is good.
It'd be dealing the, Hell's Flash, dealing big damage. Then I throw her, like, over here, right? Kind of ish this way, to hit the devil, dealing 1 to 4 damage. And also, Clementine has twisted, so she'll be taking extra damage as she's knocked away from me.
Shit. I'm just gonna generalize it to a nice old... There we go. You can take off however much health the devil would have.
Yeah. I imagine he'd take a little bit from Clementine getting flung into him.
I mean, yeah, it typically deals 1 to 4 damage as they are hit, so... there's that. That was a fuck ton of damage. I don't want to go for shoulder check or anything because I want to save that for defensive use, considering how low I am. But with Lavenza's action, I've been holding off because I'll be honest, I just don't want to play Minesweeper right now. But fuck it.
I would appreciate it, considering I'm not going to be able to do much on my turn.
I know. And this is a fun ability. Minesweeper just makes me frustrated. So I'm going to roll for Mini Bamps. How much stamina does she have? 5. We'll pay 3, so it'll be 3 Bamps. Alright, might as well try this. I don't just recently outfitted Whirligigas with it. Go, Mini guys.
Oh no!
Oh, well, I accidentally...
You have a +3 to rolls.
I accidentally popped out the chat, so I'm gonna need to refresh. What did I roll? A 5? Oh,
You
it's
got
an
a
8.
total 8.
5.
Yeah,
Okay.
8 in total.
Give me a second. I need to refresh the roll 20 because I accidentally popped out the chat. And then I'll pull Bamps out because basically these Bamps have 1 stamina for every 5. I thought he had 22, but I forgot there was the 1 combat slot machine bounty that happened, I guess, where everyone just exploded. And so he actually has 25 stamina. So these mini Bamps have 5 stamina each.
Yeah. How much?
Oh, look at him go.
Spending to summon, by the way.
I'm summoning 3, so I'm paying 3 to summon 3.
Yeah.
And I asked Rob, these may be mini Bamps, but they just have Bam's kit. They just have his full kit, which is fitting because Bamf is essentially a summon.
I see.
And so,
Got it.
for the sake of spreading it out right now, right? I obviously have to take one of the Minesweeper games. I'm giving 1 to Ballast. Anyone, Penny, Rosche, Gecko, any takers for the last one?
Can chat workers do it?
Let me check really quickly, because I'm pretty sure it just says people.
Yeah, it does just say
people.
people.
Minesweeper.
I think that Iris is a people.
Yeah,
I'll
Iris is
be
a people,
sorry,
and she's good at Minesweeper.
Yeah, to other people. Hey, Iris, you go get 1 too, sure. Whenever you complete a game, or is it whenever, or is it just the first time? Let me check.
I think it's whenever, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, that's too many games of Minesweeper. Lavenza's player can choose to give off the games of Minesweeper to other people. The catch is, though, Lavenza's player has to be playing at least one of them. Normally, Bamf just gets a buff if a game is completed. However, mini Bamfs get to take their main action if a game is completed by the player that took said Bamf. Yeah, so basically, whenever a game of Minesweeper is successfully completed, they can take a main action. So let me summon them.
Are there any restrictions on board size or difficulty?
I'll send you the thing I use for Bamf. I'll just put the Bamfs, like, here. They have 25 stamina here. They have 5 stamina. I'll just remember.
Because I could easily rattle off some games if it's too easy.
So I use this Minesweeper right here on normal difficulty.
Okay, gotcha. Thank you.
I do want to say, though, Clementine takes a look and is just like, Hey, Lavenza. Are those just fucking bombs?
Yeah.
Are they rigged to explosives?
I mean, yeah, they're kind of sucky. They're not like the biggest explosions ever, but like they explode.
She thinks for a second, snaps. One of the fuses lights on fire.
I'm the bomb.
Real quick, I apologize sorry for interrupting. What should I do when I win?
Just
let us
let us know somehow, and then the Bamf you're controlling, which we'll say it's the center one, gets to take a main action. I'll control the back one. Ballast can control the one that's on fire.
Yeah.
So it's just gonna explode in a sec, right?
I mean, I don't know about a sec, but
it's a long wick.
It is, but just in a hot. Let's put it down as a hot minute as the.
10 rounds. Holy shit.
Anyways.
Sorry.
Yeah, I'm done. It's time. Give me a second, right? Because if I want to interrupt by any times, it'll take me a second. Because now my attention is divided.
Yeah. Alright, so, considering the floor is on fire, and that every space I would move Stephanie means one of us is taking 1 damage, and I have 3 goddamn stamina, and Stephanie has a burn status that will also be habitually lowering my stamina, Pal is going to take good old shocky juice, bite off the top of it, and try his best with the water to fucking douse some of the fire. Because that's the most effective thing I can do right now. Thank God.
18. It's very good. Give me one more roll.
Alright.
That will reduce the effectiveness. Give me one more roll to see if it like goes away entirely. Yeah. An 18 and 11, I will say is good enough. Stephanie is doused.
Alright, cool. You're fine now,
Alright,
buddy. Everything's
nice.
good.
Thanks.
Fucking Powell. You know what? I'm probably gonna be going down depending on how you do your turn. So you got this, buddy. This is more efficient than doing anything else, or not.
I will say you don't have the. You can't use the device anymore because he used all of the water.
Yeah. That's my turn.
All
So
right.
Go back to Minesweeper.
All right. So I did have a plan, right? Because obviously my time has run out. Next round I was gonna transform into interface and just like possess something so I didn't have legs, so they weren't on fire anymore. Because you know that's just how that works. Can't burn something that's not there. But yeah, you know what? I want to heal Pal, but I don't have any way of doing that.
Here we
I
go.
don't have any way of doing that.
Yeah, you
But
know.
I can. All right, you know what? Firstly, so as my move action, right? I want to transform my legs into those of Blustergale, and while I'm doing it, basically shoot myself into the air a little bit because the Blustergale is the one that lets me fly. So. The fuck is it? Oh boy, I failed, huh? Well, I could roll a 20.
You sure
no.
could, couldn't you?
Alright,
You
my
could
legs.
theoretically roll a 20.
My legs are still the human legs. Alright, I don't look.
Like, they spontaneously sit back on 5. No, I'm not that mean.
Fuck! God, I fucking hate Minesweeper so fucking goddamn much.
I'm almost done.
Well, good for you, Iris. You got this.
Alright, okay. That didn't work. Damn thing. She's like pressing it like, come on. Well, in that case, I use my move action, so I get another mark, right?
Yeah.
In that case...
Is it whenever you take a move action, or is it whenever you move?
Yeah, it's whenever you take a move
I will
action.
say it's very. I forget. How did I word it exactly? Let me check. Whenever they take a move action. So.
I see.
Or you know what? You know what? For the sake of it, because I feel like this is what I intended, I'll change it slightly to be, you know, whenever you take a movement action specifically, like to move. So. You're good.
Yeah, in that case, she's going to,
I did it! I got it! I got it!
Okay! You're Explodey Boy! Take an action!
Alright, can someone hand me Bam's
Yeah,
fucking shit?
yeah, I'll post it.
you know, while he's doing that, Stephanie's gonna ask Pal for the gun for a second.
Yeah,
Yo,
sure, here you go.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna use cool new toy on the gun to improve the gun so that, he can instead effectively, right, this may reduce the damage a bit, but instead of having a limited amount of shots, he can channel his epithet into it, right? And effectively, like, maybe reduce it down to, like, 3 damage, but it effectively acts as his basic attack at range.
Alright.
Where's cool new toy? There it is. Alright, so that's a 14.
Yeah, I'll let that work.
Well, I mean, I gotta roll again. We're so close.
Yeah, I mean, I'll
It's a
I'll
50.
still let it. Yeah, it's 50. It is ultimately the yeah. It's the thing. I'll still let it work. I like it.
Alright, so that cost me 3 stamina. I'm not looking great, but Pal has a gun that can now basically be his basic weapon, but good.
Alright, I'm actually having a hard time too, sorry.
As well as I just posted the ability and rolled for what I was doing.
Oh, let me see.
Doing well, Vegas.
Yeah, you're gonna.
I got a 15.
He did.
Huh.
Okay, this is.
Fam, this ability is really funny. Minesweeper just makes me mad.
I feel like he should pay an extra stamina.
Yeah, so
Yeah, I'm gonna say honestly, given that it is not only a 2x2 tile but heavy robot 2x2 tile, I'm gonna say 2 extra stamina.
Alright, this
Alright,
Bamf has
you can take that
2
cost
stamina
for
left. I've got it marked, don't worry.
Yeah. So yeah, so Lavenza gets thrown at the devil then, I assume.
Yeah.
Thrown at Satan.
Boom.
Lavenza gets run over here. Give me a moment, because he's gonna get pushed back by that. Oh god, what the fuck?
It'd be
I'm the bomb.
It'd be really funny if I shot Gigas mid-flight so they ragdolled and hit Clementine but then they wouldn't be able to do anything out of turn, so I don't want to do that.
It just fucking Gmods them.
Yeah.
Fucking. Alright, I keep getting really close, I'm sorry.
Alright, now let me start my next game.
Alright.
It's a relatable mood.
But yeah, that's Stephanie's turn.
So
Alright.
Clementine's turn
Yeah,
pops up,
Clementine's
right?
turn. Oh,
You mean
Okay,
Aika's
sorry.
turn?
So hey, Devilman, right?
what do you want?
You wanna know something that just occurred to me, right?
What's up?
I don't. Sure, we might be wasting our time with these people, but I think there's something else that we should be looking for, right? Oh god, what was it again? Let's do Joseph over here. She snaps. Let me just
Yeah.
Yeah.
that's
Okay.
going to cost whatever
I would assume it would cost an outclass charge, yeah?
Yeah.
So, what is she doing when she uses her art class specifically?
it's just like she manifests epithetical energy.
Pretty
Just
much
like really puts
basically,
her all into
it bends reality to make things accomplish how she wants to in a much easier fashion,
Yeah.
I think is what it does.
It isn't. Oh, I guess I can't guess yet. But
No, feel free.
no, I'll wait till it does.
Okay. But with that, she just like nods. Yeah, good work. Ooh, now that I look at the big guy though, in theory, if I just like hit it in its side,
Oh, this is looking
she
like a good
brandishes her guitar.
Is it the run, Austin?
It might be. What? How much damage is this dealing? I need to check this first.
Her guitar at base deals 15 damage.
Okay, so let's spend a charge. No.
Yes.
Yeah.
You know, no, it's
Alright.
okay. It's okay, guys. I'm gonna shoulder check.
Alright.
Hey, I'm not
Just
racist
kidding.
anymore.
I'm even more fucked now.
I might live.
Alright, just to help them out here. Shoot Clementine. So that's fucking that's a 12.
I keep getting really
Don't forget
asshole
your
boards.
Yeah, I was just. This is another 12.
Yeah, well, yep.
So this ragdolls her, which I hope reduces her effectiveness. It also deals 2 damage, and she can't use out of turn actions for 3 to 5 turns. I imagine on the 12, probably. Well, I mean 4. I imagine on the 12, but I don't know.
Yeah,
It's up to you guys.
it'll come back on her next turn.
So, am I alive, Scarlet?
I think that's more of a Sam option because I don't usually say no, but
So I think
Because if I'm not, I have more things I can do.
The last
Like,
resort, blocking it versus the 15 versus the. Honestly, what did Clementine roll to attack specifically?
7.
Was this? Yeah, I'm trying to remember. Honestly, I'm gonna say with these things interacting, Lavenza, you're up at 1.
Okay, I want to be up at any other number. So,
Okay, I'll assist then. So
well, no, hold up.
no, I'll help.
Okay.
So Lavenza has 4 stacks of potential.
Oh, that's
Taro is
true.
going to use that right now, and with the upgrade, she gets a +4. He gets a +4 to this roll, as well as the +3 from his aura.
Hey.
So that's a +7
Jeez.
stack.
Yeah.
So let's do that then.
Hey.
You needed it, I guess.
Yo,
Dude.
So this will heal me
So
for
that's-
4.
4.
yeah,
Got it.
yeah, it'll heal you for 4. So
So
This
I'd
heals
be
all of us, right?
No, it only heals people with potential stacks.
Oh.
Who is
and then
just
yeah,
I thought it says it heals all allies equal to the amount. What?
Yeah, it just says heal allies equal to all.
I
active
think the
defense
idea
stacks.
yeah,
was
it activates any stacks, so it heals.
he activates any
all
stacks for
allies.
all allies that have them. Is the idea.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's
But-
the way it's worded, I
So
think.
if I healed for 4, I now have a +4 on my next roll, and then I would have gotten 4, so I'd be at 5 stamina, right?
yeah.
Okay. I want to ask, with shoulder check and tanking that, do I get a passive charge?
I'll say
I'd
yes.
say so.
Cool.
Yeah.
Noom. Of course.
Just kidding. I'm even more fucked now.
Yeah. Well,
Jesus, what kind of shit are you guys made out of?
Well, I
no,
think
I-
Willy Gigas is made of like titanium, some other alloys, and
I'm going to stab you for keep that up.
what do you anytime?
Ow.
Yeah,
so,
you made it. Oh.
yeah. Taro looks to Aika and is like, I can see you're ready to unleash your powers, so allow me to enhance it a bit for you.
Yeah.
And he's going to improve. Let's get serious.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh boy.
oh no.
In the meantime, by the way, while it's on an allied turn, Jeff's just gonna use his one anytime while Clementine's not doing amazing, to get a little bit of movement away, and then use his movement to just get further away.
No.
Just kidding. He's even.
That's all.
Sorry.
So I don't really want to rewrite the entire ability because
Yeah,
it's
I totally
pretty
get that. Feel free to.
but
feel free
it's
to just
basically
upgrade here
let's
and
get serious. So,
Yeah.
and the effect I'm going for with the improvement here is just it rolls with advantage to activate, and then all, if successful, all actions within it roll with advantage.
Totally fine, I feel.
Alright, let's go 1. And then, you know,
1.
because we have an advantage.
I got it again!
Hey.
Well, let's do
Oh,
that.
yeah,
after
let's
then.
let's do Aika
Yeah,
first.
yeah.
Alright,
Yeah.
so, now fog happened.
Mhm.
Yep.
This costs a
happened.
lot.
Cost
I'm not
you
gonna put it
7.
down.
Remember, for every as a note, because you have a lot of movement actions now, you are gonna have to keep track of things. Because for every space you move, you're taking 1 damage, and for every movement action you take in order to move, you get 1 corruption mark.
Yeah, if you think I'm moving, no.
Yeah.
So Aika is going to fucking, let's see here. We're gonna start with, there's no real way to slice this. I feel like I should probably just keep hitting the devil. So, we're gonna hit him with, Midnight. Bip. This has advantage because of Tarot. Alright, that's fucking cool.
Oh, I just realized.
Yeah?
7 with an expanded crit range of 3, 17 would be a crit, right?
It would, yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
So would
So
I
that
be
was a
healed
crit.
for another 4? Or
Yeah, I guess so.
cool.
Yeah, I feel that.
Alright. We're gonna see how the devil feels. He has no tick, so we're just gonna roll again.
I'm so ready. That's so fucking close.
This would be 7 damage to him.
All right. 7
actions.
damage.
Uh,
and
He has
how many
1 tick.
Right.
This would hit Lavenza, so I not. No, yeah, the parish pillar has to be centered on them, right? Scarlet.
Yes.
So we have 3 more actions. I'm sorry, I'm nervous. We're gonna. Oh, you know what? We're going to set up some clock strikes, but not use them yet. Okay, we're just gonna. And I'll roll again just in case. No, cool. So 1. 2, 3. Actually no, let's put this here. And then with the next action we're gonna set up more of those marks.
Mm-hmm.
13. See, nope. Alright, so okay. Last action. We're going to hit him again with another how it feels. Or you know what? Let's hit him with the basic attack so that he takes a little more damage. So this would be 12 and then 20. This would do 5 each.
All right. Yep. And I'll get a little bit extra because of the high rolls.
All right. And now Aika is going to, because I don't think she needs to use an action for this. She's going to teleport to all of her marks and just start slashing.
Yeah, she doesn't need to do an action. It's a free action to call upon it whenevs.
All right.
Yeah,
So.
And because this is very specifically she teleports, she's not going to be taking damage from the fire.
Yep. Let's see here. All right. Cool. So.
Oh, thank God for advantage.
1.
Did it.
I need to think. Cause effectively would be 1, 2, 3. Oh no, this is a. I'm sorry, I really need to think about this fucking trigonometry here. You know what, frankly, I don't think I can really do much to hit Clementine here, so we're just gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. I don't know. I think that's 4 of them hitting him?
A better way you could do it, I'm pretty sure, is 1, 2. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think, because that way, I think. No wait. Fuck. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that gets, because it depends on if it's, does it have to go directly through him, or like, how does it work?
I think as long as the line touches him, it hits.
Okay, so it would have to actually pass through him. And I think, okay, so 1.
Listen, I'm effectively just trying to hit Clementine once and then put the rest into hitting him.
Yeah, I don't know, man. In that case, I think.
I could probably just set the lines more like this to be better. But, you know.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That one's better. If you make it so that you jump to that one first, that way you actually hit him more.
Yeah, so sorry. This is complex.
You're good.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This does 5 hits on him, 1 on Clementine.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the Clementine is 5, and then he gets hit by 6, 7, 8, 9. Right? In terms of damage.
1, 6, 7, 8,
Clementine
9,
gets hit by
10.
a 5, and then Devil gets hit from 6 to 10. Although some of them have a
Yeah,
good
they're
chunk of
proliferated.
removal.
Yeah. So you're still gonna be getting a nice hefty chunk on him because you are hitting him 4 times.
5
Or
times.
5, but
Or 5 times, yeah.
also,
yeah.
considering this would be set to, this would set them both to essentially 6 ticks. They would both take the, you know, damage from hitting 6 ticks.
Right, and that's
which is
3
3.
damage? Yeah. Alright.
Yeah. So Aika just fucking does this crazy flurry of teleports around the two of them, and, you know, while she is just fucking cutting up the devil in this mock pentagram sort of formation, she glares at Clementine just like, what, you think you're so special because you can just throw out your outclass? You stupid rotten Vanderbilt, I'll fucking kill you!
Calm the fuck down, lady.
This
As
is
the
weird
fog
memory
dissipates.
time. He can't
God.
talk.
Shit, that's a good point. I imagine that was just it.
At the end, then the fog dissipates and she's just sitting there, scythe bloodied.
Yeah.
She twirls it in her hand.
And then,
Yeah. Anyways,
Ballast
and then
and
like 2
Iris.
Bamps go.
Yeah, Ballast and
Right,
Iris get take bad actions.
I posted the amount of damage before the proliferation just in case it matters for you. Alright, so
Yeah,
yeah, what my Bamf is gonna do, being at fucking 2 stamina, yeah, just fucking salutes. I'm gonna use Crack-a-Lacquer Workshop. Okay, because what's the range on that? It's within 4 spaces. Yeah, so actually that's not good in that case. Man,
Yeah, Bam sucks. That's the whole joke.
Bamf is not really good, especially considering I can't move. I only have main action. Yeah. Okay, well, this is the case. Actually, I'll throw one of the other Bamfs at the devil then.
Now,
So let me...
yeah. Do keep in mind that the 5x5 does hit. I'm pretty sure it hits everyone.
I'm not throwing them with the passive.
Oh.
I'm just throwing them with the ability.
Okay, you're just throwing. Yeah, okay, you're not. Yeah. Got it.
Yeah, I'm not activating them.
Yeah,
I'm just
yeah.
throwing them.
Yeah, and it was this one that was Iris's. So.
If you want to be moved into range, you can be the one thrown, I guess.
Yeah, whatever would be the most helpful is fine by me.
Alright, so yeah, no, Iris's one is getting yeeted at the devil.
Alright,
Does this
and that
kill him?
means-
No, this is just... You're just being a weapon, you're not actually exploding.
Yeah, you're just being a weapon. So that'll definitely work, and it's gonna
It
deal some
has
damage to him.
plus 3 damage because of the aura.
Yeah, so this one was Iris, right?
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, so let's... Ah, God. Why do those
Oh,
fucking
this
bombs
one-
keep throwing things at me?
He's down to what on this one else?
Yeah, I'll mark it in a sec. Banff is technology. Yes.
Is the devil looking bad?
He looks like he's taken a bunch more of a beating. He's cut up a bit. but you know, it still looks like he could feasibly go for a while longer.
Alright, let me start my presumably last game of Minesweeper.
Yeah, presumably.
Well, what are you gonna do, Iris?
Yeah, you have an action.
Just I was thrown into range.
Yeah, to do
Yeah, that's
something.
what I
Yeah.
was doing.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, I thought. Okay.
Yeah,
So
no.
what all can he do again?
I posted his
She
sheet.
was posted.
Yeah,
Right, hold on. I apologize.
you're all good.
It's alright.
I've
You
been
can throw
Minesweeper.
things and punch things and also bring out a small bomb, more or less.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna slap him. I'm
Yeah,
just gonna
1
slap him right in his
damage.
stupid- I'm gonna slap his like fucking leg meat.
Alright, let's see.
Give me that roll.
Slaps meat of leg. This bad boy can hold so much fire in it.
Yeah.
Do you need a roll for you, Iris, or are you in the roll 20?
I'm not in there.
Alright, I'll roll
I'll
it.
roll for you. Okay.
I got it.
Awesome, got it then.
Yeah.
11.
11. How much damage does that normally do?
1.
One.
Alright. Now what? What? All that fucking fanfare throwing a big ass bomb at me, and it just gives me a light tap on the.
Very explicit. Very explicitly, it's a mini bomb, but yes.
I'm the bomb!
I'm gonna take your fucking eyes.
Calm down, Mickey Mouse. Is the devil up next?
Yeah, I believe so. He's just
Alright.
gonna look
My
at this
turn,
thing.
go after Satan.
Down to
He's
Georgia
just
you
gonna-
go.
Yeah, he just looks at this thing that was just thrown at him. You know what? I had other plans, but as might as well happen. He's going to pick up the Bamf. Snap his fingers as the tip of his index finger a flame lights. He is going to light the fuse. Wait for it to make sure it's going a lot of the way, and then he's gonna throw it back here to trying to get it to explode.
A chain
in that area.
reaction.
Yeah.
Chain
You
revenge.
know, if I could finish my game of Minesweeper quick enough, maybe I could parry.
It's okay,
Yeah.
he rolled 3.
It's okay, he rolled a 3. You know what? You know what? I can't bear to throw this little guy. He's I don't know why. He just I don't know.
I-
He just, like
Devil has
Listen.
a soft spot for Bam.
Listen, dude, I might have probably burned down this dojo, but this little bomb boy can't bring myself to hurt him.
This bomb boy won't make me
looking
cry.
at this bomb boy. It's not that I can't hurt him. I don't know. I just want to keep him around for a bit. You know. You just sit here right
I really
here
don't know.
and,
I really don't.
Look, it's fine. If he blows up, you'll get caught in the blast too. In the meantime, we're gonna use movement action. Yay! He actually rolled a number.
A number? Whoa.
I don't think that happens in DBA, dude. Not since the war.
What's a number? I don't.
The race war, the war involving race cars.
That
was
enough of a
first, second,
roll.
third.
These things are actually going to like move around a bit.
Oh, fuck.
Hmm.
And one's gonna stick by him.
Alright then.
That's his. You know what? Numbers, looking at numbers. You know what we're gonna do?
Austin,
it, I
it's
don't-
okay.
It's written.
You know what? You know what we're gonna do? Fuck it. This robot next to me's bothering me. A corruption cord.
And this is on me. Oh, my Discord. All right,
Me.
sorry, hold on.
Double
My
check.
Discord died. Is this on
2
me?
to 4 marks takes
Yes.
2 to 4 damage. Yes,
Yes,
this is on you. You have 2 marks, so here's the effect to you.
2 to 4, 2 damage at the start of my
So,
turns.
yeah.
Okay.
2 damage now, 2 damage at the start of your turn.
Got it, which will essentially just cancel out my fast healing, so I'll just get rid of that.
Yeah. And Whirligeekus is on fire. Be careful, or Whirligeekus might take permanent damage, and then you'll have to replace.
And then I'll have to rebuild him. Oh no! Fuck! I hate Minesweeper so goddamn much.
In the meantime, Tara.
I'm having a pretty good time, honestly. It's like the burning sensation sucks, but doing something to ignore it. It's pretty fun.
So, Stephanie is still on fire, and any more burning, and she'll take permanent damage.
No, I got rid of those.
Yeah,
fires.
she's not on fire anymore, thank God. But she is on 4 stamina.
Okay.
on fire,
Runs
she's on
up
4.
fire.
Yeah.
He looks to Clementine and he's like, "No, I'm going to be honest. Your outclass is not as impressive as I was expecting."
You don't need to rub it in, buddy. I get that it ain't flashy.
Hmm.
Want me to use my astral class instead? Really fuck you guys up?
The fuck is
I
an
would-
astral class?
Ah, come on.
Rather not.
The outclass is already pushing it for this group, I think. Besides, you know the fucking restriction.
Yeah.
Okay then. So I assume nothing.
The Bamfs,
round.
would my Bamf being so good at Minesweeper give him any inspiration?
Yeah, I was gonna ask if anything in this past round would have given him any realization.
Honestly, I feel like the BAMF lifting and throwing Lavenza would give you one, or Whirligigas.
Same difference in
Brain.
this case, but yeah.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, the Heartbreaker melody as well was pretty flashy.
Yeah, it was pretty good. I wouldn't quite say you'd get one for that yet, but once they explode, probably.
Alright. Well, in that case, just gets +1, and then.
You don't have to do it, Austin.
No, I do. I made a bet with Imogen. I have to do it.
Oh.
I see.
Oh, so she wasn't kidding when she said she's trying to win $10.
Yeah, no, we bet $10. Whoever can beat it first.
Oh my god.
Oh my God.
So I have to do it, otherwise I might lose $10.
Oh no!
That's my entire allowance.
Oh no. Anyways,
Damn, I should have bet $10.
I'm not accepting that bet. Yeah, anyway, continue, sorry.
Yeah, so. I guess, Tara reaches into Joseph's emotions. I assume he's feeling like an intense
Panic.
for everyone to, you know.
Yeah, reaching into his emotions, there's general panic, a bit of fear watching what's going on, just generally, wanting everyone to succeed and be fine, and depending on how far you can reach in, maybe a few repressed memories.
I see. Well, for now, he's just reaching into that desire to see everyone get out of this alive, and he's gonna manifest that in the form of I guess a giant rain cloud above the battlefield that just basically healing rains on our allies, and
Got it again!
deal very minor damage to enemies.
Alright.
And he's paying. I'm gonna go big boy time and pay 4 stamina on this one.
Alright.
I'm just checking if there's anything I can do with my stuff to see if I can bend that to my benefit. No, I've got nothing. Alright.
Alright, well.
Yeah, Adaja for cost.
Gecko, no.
I'm just gonna like sit in the corner.
Stop it! Stop rolling so badly!
I wish I could do something for that, but I can't.
As a side note, did the punch that I put through go through?
That would go through. Was it at the like
It's at
fiery
the-
clone?
Yeah,
or
the fire clone. Yeah.
Hey,
Okay.
hey, as a maybe, you know, as a mini out, since this is Taro who upgraded my ability, and this is the last time I've got to use it this combat, and I am out of range, right? But
Well,
if I spend extra stamina,
I'd be up for a Hail Mary.
Yeah,
can I tase Taro to give him a reroll?
you can try.
may.
Yeah, go for the
Uh,
Hail Mary. The cost is gonna knock you out, but
Okay, that's
All right. So if the cost would knock her out, I think Stephanie is more important in this combat than me. So here's looking at you, kid.
Got it.
God. These BAMFs!
They're really good because everyone but me could do it.
all right. With that, yeah, Pal will go down. Stephanie will be up at 2, and I'll say Tara can get a reroll. Because roll 20 has not been nice to Gecko today.
Well, 20 fucking hates me today, guys.
Yo!
I-
15. Hell yeah.
hell
Plus
yeah.
3.
There it
Yeah.
is!
Yeah. So that'll definitely work. 100%. You're getting the heal and rain. I'm gonna say. What are the
Oh, fuck.
general like? I'm gonna
What do you mean?
say. Alright, I'm just reading the ability to see exactly how it works. So were you aiming for more of a persistent effect or just like a heal right now?
I was aiming for persistent effect. So
Alright,
kind of
I just wanted
continues
to-
to rain and like dampen the devil's
Yeah.
flame.
Yeah, I just wanted to check how exactly I was gonna rule things for it. So I'll say it's going to be persisting for a round up until the start of your next turn. And all of your allies on their turn will heal 5. Enemies will take 3, I'm gonna say.
Nice.
Alright, cool.
And then you had an action, right, Iris?
Fuck.
Yeah, and Iris has an action. Gets...
Iris, you're good.
Yeah, sorry. I mean, should I just slap him again?
Might as well.
Yeah.
I mean, you're next to the Lavenza. You could try to pick her up and then throw him down like I did.
If you really want me to, what you could do is you could use your main action to have me throw you, and in doing so I could range out in a way where it would be dealing, since it does 2/3, it'd be dealing 3 damage to the devil and the...
This guy, yeah, that's fair. We could do that. Just as a question, this guy's like shrouded in fire and stuff, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I just like climb into his clothes and blow the shit out of him because the fire would ignite him?
You would, but if we're going based off BAMF's base explosion range, it's a 5x5, and that would hit me, and I'd prefer to not explode.
That's fair. That's fair. All right, I'm gonna let you.
All right.
Do the
So
easiest then.
yeah, what I'll do is let me just.
This
And that
kills
will
them.
that will kill him.
That would
Yes.
kill you. Yes.
Yeah. So basically, I'm
Okay, that's fine.
throwing it in this space right here, so that it hits the devil and his cohort. So let me give a roll.
All right.
Nope.
Nope, unfortunately.
All right.
See,
Does he die?
No, he's still alive because I didn't throw him.
you see what I mean?
Alright.
You see what I mean? You just don't want to throw him.
In that case, I'll resume this game.
Alright. Is that all of Taro's turn then as well?
I don't believe he has any more actions he can perform, yeah.
Alright, Clem.
So, I have a very important question. Is the BAMF that's currently on fire about to explode, considering how much stress he's been put through? And the
I'd
fact
say
that
so,
he's been
yeah.
lit on fire?
I'd say so, yeah.
Alright,
Oh, fuck, I gotta finish my first game. Then.
no, don't do that, please. Second off, I assume Lavenza's looking at the devil, right?
Yeah, considering what I just did, so get your sneak attack in.
Yeah, she's gonna fucking slam her guitar into this thing's side.
Well,
I
considering
can succeed so long as I don't target the head, apparently.
Considering
Yeah.
that I already used my once per round, I might as well attempt to go for this and maybe live. Probably not.
Probably not.
Yeah, honestly, probably not.
Alright, so this
Especially
is dealing,
considering
like-
sneak attack guitar damage.
So this is dealing like 15, so 14, so...
Yeah.
Finally, the Titan is slain. Oh God, she stands herself up straight. Oh boy. After that, she just follows up by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. She's gonna try and deck Taro in the face. Same
She is.
guitar. I'll say that'll deal a nice reduced like 10 damage.
Okie doke. Yeah, I've got nothing that fucks with that. Cool. 10, you said?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's raining right now, right?
Yes, it
Yes.
is raining right now.
Alright, does that help me not explode sooner then?
Give me a roll.
Alright. I'm
Also-
the bomb! Come on, roll 20. Oh, thank God.
All right, you're safe
Oh.
for now.
Alright, cool,
Since
cool.
it is also raining, does that help us with the fire?
Also,
Oh,
as,
that's going away at the start of Devil's Next.
as a side
Oh, God.
auxiliary note, I have to ask, is this like a localized rain, or like how far does it reach?
I'd say it reaches basically more or less covering the battle area. I'd say.
I'm just asking for the sake of maybe this sudden rain fairly close might signal Jamie out of curiosity. I don't know. Who knows?
Yeah, who
Gotta
knows?
go for anything.
Yeah, yeah.
That will be the end of Clemo's turn. Devilman.
Devil Man. All right. Here's what we're gonna do. Shit. You know what? Gonna have these move here, here. That one's gonna stay there, and that one's gonna stay there, and we're gonna have the devil try and hit Aika with a basic attack. So. Boop.
Oh, I don't like how much damage that basic attack does.
That'll deal 8 damage to Aika. Yeah, it's 8 damage, 1 corruption mark. That's it, and he's just gonna walk over here, and that'll be his turn.
Well,
As his turn ends, all of these flame copies explode. I'm gonna actually give them individual rolls to explode. And see how
Yeah, just say again.
how effective they are at dealing their damage. Yeah, let me just.
Alright, I keep failing. I don't have enough time to finish a game before you do 1 damage to me.
Alright, so start off with the one next to Livy. That one successfully explodes, deals 5 damage to Livy, and is gone. Next, the one next to Aika fails, so it just sputters. The one next to Stephanie is gonna deal the 5.
Alright.
Alright, my thing doesn't. I don't choose to do it. It automatically happens, which means I would be taking 3. You're taking 2, but you're still going out unless you stop it or whatever.
I mean, I can't stop it, but
Yeah.
The rain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That one's gone. And then the one next to these two Bamps is going to explode. The Bamfs are turbo dead.
Alright, so he is dead, and I don't think it matters considering it was an exploding to do this. But my Bamf was in the now I'm mad state.
Yeah, speaking
so
of.
some recoil, I think.
No.
God.
This will affect the Banff population, I think. Goodbye.
Yeah, I think so. But yeah, both of those Bamfs are gone.
Which means
along
I
with
don't
this
need to play Minesweeper anymore, but I'm gonna finish this game, and I swear if I actually win this, I'm going to shit my soul out of my ass.
Wait, is my Bamf dead?
No, your Bamf's
No,
still
your
up.
Your Bamf
Oh,
is still
okay,
up.
alright.
This is the only Bamf still up.
Oh yeah, let me. Yeah.
Okay, and that is his
Did
turn.
any of our
Alright,
now I'm mad
so-
get directed anything, or no? Just to confirm.
No, unfortunately.
Whirly
Unless
is down, and will most likely
Whirly
be
is down.
down.
You heal 5.
You do heal 5.
Oh.
Really quick.
The rain.
I would like
Because of
to.
the rain.
Yes,
Oh
Aika.
well, I'd like to say, at the start of this turn, I'm going to try and not pay attention so that we revert all of that stuff that happened, and Lavenza still has a little more HP, and I get back to
I mean,
stuff
that was
I-
Clementine that knocked me out, though. Well,
Yeah, well,
Yeah, I think they're
see,
going far enough back that it doesn't matter. Because they
It
can
was-
go,
it
they
was-
can go in 2 turns, specifically.
yeah. So
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, they're not doing it in the area, they're doing it here.
Bye,
Sam.
Yeah. So, yeah, Aika will be fine. Lavenza, because it goes back 2 turns. Yeah, Lavenza will be, and that's a 20. Lavenza will be back at,
So I was at
whatever he was at.
I think I was at 6, meaning I'd be at 11?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
can I get my
just
funny
turns
crit theme?
around. Clementine
Yeah.
just turns around and says, "Oh, you motherfucker."
Flips off Clementine.
This is her crit theme?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's played before.
I just don't. Alright.
Anyway.
So it hits Lavenza's turn, where Legigas is up, which she was not expecting. Thank you, I suppose. Looks down at the mini Bamf. You're the only survivor, huh? Well, yeah. So I'm not summoning any more mini Bamfs. I've had enough of that. But because I spent 3, so she'd be at 2. I'm gonna spend 1 stamina for. Well, no, hold on. Let me move first. So it'd be 1.5.
Fuck, I was so close that time.
I'm going like here. And so first off, I am going to use mini gadgets with Lavenza, spending 1 stamina, create a little healing drone to heal Stephanie. So let me roll.
I'll be honest, that was definitely something I was thinking about doing as well.
Yeah, that'll work. I'm gonna say, because it's a 1 cost, it'll heal her for 3, I'll say.
Cool.
Nice.
I hope that's enough to get you up. Good. All right.
I was at 0 exact.
So with that out of the way, now with Whirligigas' main, Devil is currently holding on to Joseph, right?
Yeah.
Now, I never properly got to knock you down the stairs last time. And we're gonna go for another Hell Cyclone. I'm gonna do the Hell Splash thing I did with Clementine, but this time on the Devil. And then I'm throwing him down the fucking stairs.
And if I have anything to say about it, you're not gonna! Clementine fucking snaps for a split second, and channels epithetical energy through her guitar, and is going to try and use the Schrodinger's gun. Wait a sec. And try and activate the little crack on Whirligigas' leg to heck him up a little bit.
Alright, well, while you're doing that, I'm gonna use my armor anytime to try and power through that shit. This will be giving me a charge regardless, but I'm gonna try and negate your cancel.
Yeah.
And finally!
You'll cancel.
Oh.
I've been cancelled on Twitter.
Alright, so I'd be
Yeah.
at 2 charges.
Lavenza fucking spams Clementine swear.
Trying to kidnap a child, SMH.
Lavenza's like, you fool, I have 70 alternative accounts.
Yeah. So I imagine that hopefully
can
I
you
can
move the bamfs on your turn? Is it and we only main act when the things are done? Like how's
Let
that
me
work?
ask my pal Rob.
No, pal's
No,
over
I'm
here.
pal over here.
Yeah.
And he doesn't have any money anyway, so.
I'll ask Rob. I'm not sure. I would hope that they could move, but I don't know for certain. And I also don't know if they just have a main action on my turn or if they just get an extra one. I have no fucking clue.
Yeah, I don't know.
So point is I'm if that Hell Cyclone goes off, I'm flinging him.
I'll say, with how everything's interacting, I'll say the Hell Cyclone will go off.
Cool.
So that's 8 to 10 damage and flinging.
Yep. And what I'm gonna do, right, is as he's flung, I'm gonna go fucking all out right now. As he's being flung, I'm gonna go for a shoulder check to like follow after him and hit him.
All right.
So here comes the 1. It was a 5, not a 1, but haha. So fine enough. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna spend one of my charges along with 3 stamina to okay, Rob. They can move, but apparently they don't get a main action unless they
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Yeah. So I'm gonna spend my funny offense thing. What do I want to do? Because realistically, it'd be good to have more DR. But if we're being real, I'm probably just gonna get hit past that anyway. So I should just go for the most. So I'm gonna go for Deadly Drag and just try and. I am just trying to drag him down the stairs.
All right.
Hell yeah.
Cool. Hell yeah. So yeah, the first one's to see if you can do it. Second one's to do it.
Yeah.
And yeah, honestly, that will just work.
Cool. So,
Thunk,
yeah, along with whatever else the Hell Cyclone was doing, this grabs onto him. We're dragged down up to
3 spaces.
Yeah, 3
3
spaces, and he
yeah.
takes 6-ish damage. You know, so.
Yeah. Down the stairs again, huh?
Hey, Austin.
Yeah?
Can you send Bamf closer to me?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Alright, thanks.
Alright.
So-
Yeah, Iris?
Just the way she said down the stairs again, huh? Really
Yeah.
hit me.
Alright.
Let me. I'm like 90%, because realistically, I could go for Rocket Cancel and try and back up. I'm not sure what'll do. How's Devil looking?
He's looking, honestly, from the last time you checked, not a whole lot worse because you haven't been hitting him a lot, but he's still looking decently, like, beat up at this point.
Fuck it, I'm gonna do as much as I possibly can because I'm probably not gonna live past this round anyway, and it'll keep him far away from you guys, unless you want to follow him.
Option.
What?
I have no other option.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna do the Rocket Cancel out of the shoulder thing that I did, and as he's being dragged down the stairs, I'm just gonna try and go up and then, ass slam ground pound back down on him. I really like rolling 1s on this, apparently.
Unfortunately,
Just kidding.
honestly, nothing's gonna happen.
Yeah, alright, well,
Alright, so my turn then.
yeah, that'd be your turn.
Hell's
Alright,
turn,
so I
heal
go
for
for
5.
5. Alright. Okay, I kind of fell asleep. What's going on?
He's going down the stairs again.
Oh, okay. It looks at Bamf. I don't know what this. Okay, are you? Did you need to do something with that, or what do you?
I mean, I was. I'll be honest. I was considering possessing it.
All right, I'll
turning
hold
it
after.
into a super monster.
I'll hold till after you in that case.
All right. So I
Alright.
heal for 5.
Yep, you heal for 5.
And yeah. All
You
right.
boosted my gun somehow, right? I wasn't focused. I was doing mine.
Yeah. Your gun. I don't know like what the
Your
exact.
gun, yeah, your gun is basically no longer limited ammo, but it is a little bit weaker.
Yeah, and you can it channels your epithet. It's basically your grabby hands, but
I see.
ranged. But with a bit more damage but less damage than it used to have.
Yeah.
Anyway, so I'm gonna spend 3 stamina. No, is it 3 stamina? Hold on. I need to check my passive. Oh, is that to sneeze?
Shit my ass.
What? Oh, mine's
I'm sorry, I just lost. I'm trying to do my damage. I have a chance.
Yeah.
I'm gonna spend 3 stamina to, as a bonus action, transform into interface. And then I am gonna use upgrade and improvise to possess this Bemf. Right? To maybe,
Would that be, Penny?
your one, the only one that's left.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna possess this Bemf effectively. And God, what kind of funny upgrade should I give Bemf?
I don't fucking know. I don't have to play Minesweeper ever again.
Oh, that's a downgrade.
Alright, okay. So what I'm feeling is, right, is, I want to give this Bamf a fucking, he's got his, shitty little bippy, right?
Yeah.
So I want to give him fucking, drill knuckles.
You know me.
So
Holy shit.
gonna roll this. I rolled it from the sheet for some reason. Alright,
Yeah.
hold on. The fuck is this ability called? I've forgotten already. Upgrade and prize. Roll the other one. Fuck yeah!
So you're possessing
yeah.
Bamf now, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so unfortunately that would not crit and give Bamf pro.
So what?
Unfortunately not, but
Alright, so can I have my crit?
Also, does Tara
Yeah.
get inspiration?
yeah, Taro would get a thing for that, and
Yeah, so now I'm
Moment.
possessing this Bamf and he's got drill knuckles. Right?
oh yeah.
Oh,
Um,
yeah.
Maybe with the 20, as opposed to giving, extra damage or anything, we'll get more stamina.
Honestly, specifically because of the context of the upgrade you're making, it's just gonna be better damage.
Alright, that's fair. Anyway, I haven't used my move action, so how much movement does Bamf have?
6. There's Feld.
Alright, cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
I was-
6.
Let's see.
Awesome. Can you move the Bamf?
Oh yeah,
Oh,
yeah, you're right. Sorry.
uh,
Yeah.
I got you.
Oh, those little bomb fuckers again.
Sup, bitch?
What?
My name is Knuckles. Knuckles the Bamf.
So now I'm gonna really count on Iris here. So it's not only gonna have drill knuckles, but I'm gonna, cause I'm in interface form, I'm gonna spend another stamina to buff my hammer, so that cause usually I usually have to manifest the hammer, you know.
Yeah.
But this time I'm gonna make it so that when this little fucker punches something, it it becomes like a normal,
You're putting a lot of pressure on me
bigger fist.
to actually beat this.
Oh god.
A
Yeah,
bigger
yeah.
fist, still with the
14.
drill knuckles,
Yeah,
obviously.
yeah, bigger fist, yeah.
Oh god. This bad
Alright.
You're going
to
to become-
creek.
You're going to become the drill that'll pierce through the Clementine.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright,
God,
so
I wish that's
that
what I
Stephanie's turn then?
Yeah. Austin, could you put Stephanie's marker on this just for?
Yeah, I got it.
Thank you.
Well, with my turn. Okay, well, I'm gonna be honest, I thought we were going for that devil guy. I mean, this is cool enough, though.
He's down the stairs.
Yeah, I mean, I
You're
know.
just shooting me, aren't you?
Cox gun. That's an 18 and does whatever damage it would be plus 3.
I
And
imagine...
because it's channeling my epithet, you get a -2 to your next roll, Scarlet.
Yeah. I imagined it would do 3 damage when I reduced it.
Oh, I see.
So it's just 6 damage.
And then -2 to your next action.
Yeah, got it. Okay.
Man, like, George never touched a firearm, but like, I think he would have enjoyed shooting the shit. That's my. Yeah, do we want to move Penny or do we want to be here?
Oh god, Bamf is in danger, but at the same time,
Nah, I'll be fine, man.
At the same time, you know, I wanna see this Bamf punch Clementine.
Yeah.
Side note, considering how this gun is a new gun and it's immediately done its job, does that inspire Taro at all or anything like that?
I want God to give him one. I'd
One.
say sure.
Honestly, yeah, I'd say so. I'd say you get
Maybe one from Big Fist Punch. You know.
one. Yeah.
It's okay, Geckos. You're so close. It's okay.
Alright, so Gecko reaches the next stage then, and that's my turn.
She puts a hand on her guitar for a second. Alright then. Puts the second hand on it. She's gonna try and knock this Bamf out of the park.
Give it your best
Pizza.
shot, lady.
Now he's mad.
Well, that's fair, but you know what else he is? God.
Well,
No.
well, here's the thing. You'll take some recoil.
Ah,
Okay.
I see.
So how much would this be doing, and how does this apply to Penny? So I can.
I
can map
imagine it's
this
a
out.
thing where we can have it go to whoever is. Is this doing damage to us?
A little bit, but mostly knockback.
How much damage?
Let's do like 7.
Alright, so we want to do it. Okay. Because the Bemp has 5.
I have 2.
Yeah, okay, so
Oh no.
there's the healing rain. So when it gets to the next Lavenza turn, it will be full healed. Okay, so let's do 4 on the Bamf, 3 on the
hold
you.
on. Guys,
Yeah?
guys, come on. So how much is this total?
7.
Alright, I could just take that for you if you want.
Okay, you can. What I was going to say was 4 on the Bamf, 3 on Stephanie, which becomes 2 on me. So Stephanie stays up, the Bamf stays up, and I'm at 0 exactly. If you want to do it something else, and it won't stop you from taking your turn, it's up to you, Taro. Also, don't forget to tick your stats over.
Yeah,
He's working on it.
Yeah.
I can't edit my aura for some reason. It might have been had access removed from me.
Weird.
So,
So do you
live
wanna-
or-
So do you want us to do that, Gecko, or do you want to step in?
Wait, how bad are you guys looking? Like,
Real.
I'm at 2, Stephanie's at 2, Bamf is at
Alright.
5.
oops. Yeah, Tara will just fucking take it. So,
Alright, so we'll move back then.
Yeah. Shit.
Taro is adjacent. He can just take it.
He can. Clementine, after she does that, like, The twinge of anger in her body seems to just like melt away for a second.
One
She
face
just-
is left off them.
She just respects it. She just respects what you've done.
Hmm.
However, there is another child that can be murder fucked. Hello, Aika.
Oh, actually, I did just get a certain card. And I'm gonna try to use what that card it gave me.
Right.
Give me a second. So I got that one. So I'll try
Right.
No, yeah.
to reduce the damage that I just took. Oh wait, cannot be reduced. Never mind.
Yeah.
Cool. Oh well.
Sorry.
Okay.
But still. She puts a hand to Aika's little unlucky 13 clock and is gonna try and do the same like time slow molasses shit. And with that doesn't really work, but she doesn't
I'm going
doesn't
to
care too
slit
much.
your fucking throat if you touch me again.
Alright then. Here's my question. Who the fuck should I touch?
No one.
Leave.
If you're gonna grab someone, grab the kid.
Hey, don't grab either of us.
Yo, Joseph, now that you're not grabbed anymore, can you run? Okay, never mind.
I'm actually gonna give him a roll to use any time to, like, get a quick, like, boost away and try and run.
You should boost up this way.
Good God.
Yeah, on a 19, honestly, he's gonna get a boosty.
Mm-hmm.
Wild goose chase time.
Wild
There we go.
juice
And
chase.
I'm gonna let him get up to here.
Kid here now.
Shrimp, heaven, no. Oh fuck!
Okay.
What does that mean?
It's
I'm
like
more
a
of a chicken
video.
carbonara guy, but
So how does Taro's thing work right now? To confirm, Gecko?
Plus 4 to damage, plus 4 to movement. Rolls.
I was just making sure since it's currently a 6 aura, I wasn't sure if it was. Is it supposed to be a round aura or a square aura right now?
Oh, I don't know why it's square.
a square aura.
There you go.
Let's see. Okay, well, this is pretty useful for us.
Is it? So wait, what's the radius of it?
It's 4
Four.
spaces.
Yeah, false space
Okay.
says.
And after that, Clementine just kind of like flops onto the floorboards like, I need to take a break.
Alright, as Aika's turn comes around real quick, Joseph's gonna try and throw one of his strobe flash grenades and make a break for it.
Pocket grenade!
No, it's a dud.
So, so out of curiosity, who looks worse off, Clementine or the devil?
Clementine
devil.
mentally.
Clementine mentally, the devil physically.
I was just thinking in case Joseph tries to use the gunpowder ability.
So this is gonna be awkward. Should I hold my turn till Taro so that maybe we can do a little something?
I don't know, it depends on if you think the devil beating the shit out of Lavenza is better first happening or no.
Yeah, it's up to you.
Taro,
Yes.
I'm gonna hold my turn until Taro.
Alright, it's a devil.
Alright,
Alright, Dev Boy.
devil boy, alright.
Duke the Devlin.
Starting to get annoyed by all this shit. All these stupid restrictions I have to follow. No one said anything about not being allowed to maim a robot, though, as he just grabs the end of his guitar in one hand and is just going to basically backhand Religious. There's a 6, even it's not going to deal as much. It's only gonna deal 8. You're still getting.
Oh, it's
knocked
only
down.
it's only dealing 8. Okay, we're gonna
normally
force
it's
vibrato
really
him.
fire.
Force vibrato him so he gets knocked down the stairs even more and just fucking stop. Leave me alone, you bitch.
Yeah, no, you managed to stop him and knock him down even further. Ah, God, fucking. Ah. You know what? I'm sick and tired of this shit. He's gonna just walk around you, just fucking glare at Lavenza as he walks by.
I'm just gonna ignore me, you little bitch.
All right.
Guys, he's
Fucking-
in prime shoving down the stairs range.
Get him.
And he's just gonna end his turn there.
Alright. So, Taro, do you want to do some crazy dual tech and maybe you move over here and we do something wild? Because my plan was just doing, like, you know, with the help of your aura, a clock strikes just on the devil so that maybe we just cut the fuck out of him and he's like, alright, I want to leave now, please.
Alright, well, I do have to ask before that. GM, obviously the rain stops this turn, but do I
Yeah.
heal from it?
I will let you heal from it, yes. But like at the beginning of your turn, it'll stop
Yeah.
after you heal from it.
Yeah, alright. So that's
Taro
smart.
holds his turn forever.
Currently he has +4 movement as well, so movement isn't an issue. So he gets a plus for each level. So Rock's up here. Very well. Let us begin the count. Yeah. The counter attack, I guess. Do you have an idea?
I just want to fucking... I want to either get rid of her or carve him the fuck up so they leave.
Yeah, because look at all that I'm doing, and just remember
Shut
when I
up.
mentioned that. Yeah, sure. All right.
Aika,
She's really putting you in your
Looks
place.
at Lavenza.
if you get the devil, then Clementine will be more inclined to just leave. So if you can get him, that's good.
I think that's who she was aiming for.
Alright, Tara, what do you got?
Well, I could give form to some form of emotion or belief, and then you could attack using it, I suppose.
She thinks. A belief, just like anything.
Indeed.
Well, I believe I'm going to be on the level of my mom one day, so you should probably try drawing from that.
If you insist. Okay. So, that belief. Terra reaches out to it, and he's gonna put his all into, basically... Alright, here's a fun idea. How about I use it and then you get to create a super duper ability that you can use once. If I
Alright.
succeed. Is that okay with the GMs?
It's fine with me.
Yeah, it does say, or even a small ability, but if I pay 5 stamina,
Yeah.
then I assume it can be a decently sized ability. Alright, so I'm doing that. 5 stamina. Don't cuck me.
There you
so
go.
That's a +4 to the roll. 17.
Yeah.
Nice.
Does not. I probably wouldn't count that as a crit. With my,
It's a
yeah,
crit,
it
but
didn't
it's not like a
naturally
prof
roll
crit.
it.
yeah.
Oh,
I
no,
really
sorry,
am.
no,
just
no,
not
it
getting
wouldn't
on.
be it wouldn't be a thing. Yeah, you're right.
Right there.
Mhm.
Yep. So, assuming that works, I'll pay the
Yeah,
5
yeah.
stamina
Mm-hmm.
and go nuts.
You know, I'm just gonna roll this, and we're gonna see how this goes. This is what I have so far. I don't have any mechanics. I just want to do this. Wah! Is there anything anyone can do?
No.
No, my buffed ability was.
She, Clementine just looks up.
Isn't that +4 though?
Is it? Oh, it is because of
It is.
tarot.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is at a +4 because of tarot, so it's
So
an 8.
Clementine doesn't
Right.
even need to give us a gimme.
Yeah.
So effectively, Aika would just sort of go behind the devil, and just slash with the 3 spectral blades. I don't know if there's any mechanical thing. I just want to imagine, big sword, smaller sword, and then another one, and then she does a slash with the distillatoria to maybe rend their soul a little bit, because her fog can do that.
Yeah, I will say, I'll give that to you. I'll give that a nice. Honestly, I'll give that a very nice, chunky of damage, even on an 8. And in terms of rending his soul, it's interesting, right? Right, you go to rend his soul, and I don't know how much you could tell about like that process as it's going on, but there's funky things going on with his soul that
Mm-hmm.
you know.
Now,
weird.
as a question, no, I don't think it would count. I was just because sorry, I didn't get too far into writing that. It was impromptu, but like, me and Taro have this. Would that have counted as 3 attacks because 3 swings and the 4th?
Honestly, I'm gonna say yes. So.
Okay, let's mark myself with a potential, and then he has an amount of ticks. I don't know how many.
Yeah, I'm gonna say because of the 8. I'm gonna say that 2.
All right. After the final slash, that would effectively be the end of Aika's turn.
Yeah. I assume, does Taro have anything else he
Wait,
can
is-
do, or?
Oh, okay, never mind. Sorry.
Nope, his action economy is poopy garbage.
Okay.
Yeah.
In that case, we're on to Clem.
The devil went down to Georgia. He makes a gold violin and it falls next to her.
The devil goes to Georgia.
The devil goes down the stairs.
Oh yeah, actually, there is one
Georgia
last
is
thing.
down the stairs.
There is one last thing.
Yes, is your epithet abstract or something of the sort?
Nah. Closer than a lot of other people have gotten, though. She,
Can I get the
after...
first letter of an epithet there?
Well, you actually got it right. It starts with A.
I see.
She,
Right, Imogen,
she-
come on.
she just, like, rests her head against her arms held up. So I said that I'd give up when he gave up. But you know what? Taking that back. I'm done. I quit. Tapping out. Not doing this shit anymore.
It's not like I was gonna be going on much of any longer either. Look, the longer this goes on with the stupid restrictions, who thought it was a good idea to say I can't kill anyone. This is just gonna get nowhere. They're gonna can't get these guys out of the way, and they're just gonna keep trying to steal them back. And you know what? boss just, sent me another thing recently. If possible, she wants him to come willingly. So you know what? Fine.
So you're
Fine.
saying this was all just a big waste of time. Got it, good.
No.
Sounds
No,
accurate
no.
to me.
Ideally we could have done this other ways, but you know what? There are ways we have to make you come willingly. As he reaches into his coat pocket and pulls out a very paper-like talisman sort of looking thing and goes to rip it. And it, takes a moment, but then he rips it in half. And as soon as he does, it's like an instant, as soon as there's a rip in the paper, both he and Clementine, gone.
Where's Joseph?
He's still there.
Yeah, no, Joseph isn't the one we gotta worry about.
Well.
Oh yeah,
Oh
right.
god.
I forgot.
Oh god, hold on. Jamie. He runs
Stephanie's
off.
gonna go along in the Bamf body and run after him.
Oh god.
Wouldn't be the first time I fought the devil.
Do you program all of these like this?
No, I don't know why this one's being like this.
Gecko, what are you doing here?
Taro, can I lean on you? That was a lot.
Very well.
Also, Livy's here too. Livy
Oh.
helps Taro.
Well,
Let me reveal more of this area.
Oh man. Let me just remove the twins there.
yeah.
Yeah, there's no one else she really could have gotten to from here. Alright. Oh god. Yes, he's just holding in his hands, by the way. It's Jamie's headband.
I just got back. What happened?
Jamie's been nap kid.
Yeah, that's what
She's turned into a napkin.
Yeah.
Whoa.
I'm over here. I can't move Bamf, so to the right.
Yeah, let me.
Yeah.
I see.
You know, I get the feeling being in this body is not very good for the moment. Hold on.
Yeah, just fucking looks over to it. Just yeah, no, it crumbles.
No.
All right.
I don't know what they're thinking. They think, oh, we'll just kidnap his sister. That'll get him to just come quietly. You know what? No. I've been neglecting my personal training for the sake of just making things for a while. But I'm gonna train up. I'm gonna maybe go to DBA, whatever it takes. Get more powerful. Get people. I'm gonna find her and I'm gonna bring her back.
Dude, I'm going to war.
I mean, if I'm still on you, I guess that means I'm too. I don't personally have anything against anything, but those guys were assholes, so, I mean, yeah. You know.
The numeral people and The Vanderbilts are both fucking on my hit list anyway. I don't know much about them, but I mean, at least the numerals, but
Appreciate that you're honest, I guess.
you're
Clementine's
fucking
back
here.
Listen, dude, I was not told that would fucking happen. I wanted to apologize. I wanted to show that I'm like somewhere in this cold, stone, dead heart of some shit. I wanted to show I was a good person somewhere. But you know what? If you just don't wanna see me again, I get it. If you wanna cleave into my skin, get that too.
Well,
Don't worry.
Hold up. Lavenza, at hearing that, just sort of... Hold off for a second, Aika. Just walks over. So, what you're telling me, right? You just said it, you wanted to prove that you can be somewhat of a good person, right?
I don't know much about him, but what do you want to know?
About him? I wasn't gonna say anything about anyone in particular. No.
Never mind, I'm sorry.
Well, who are you talking about?
Devil, probably.
Talking about the devil guy, yeah.
Yeah. Well, all I was gonna say is that if you're gonna be good or whatever, then Aika won't have a reason to strike you down, and you'll be like your one other sister, right? I guess your two others.
She like rolls her eyes. Yeah, what's up? What's up about it?
There's nothing wrong with it. I'm just saying that that's the case, so people don't need to go jumping down your neck if you realize what you're doing is wrong or what you did was wrong or whatever. So.
So do you like still have your outclass active? Could you get her back, or is that just like off the table as a side note?
Fuck. Listen, you guys gave me a fuck of a beating back there. I don't know if I could manage something like that again. And my outclass has a cooldown of a couple days.
I just wasn't sure if you used it all or whatever. I don't know, man.
Oh, no,
I kind of
did.
dissociated.
I did. Just, fuck.
Listen,
I didn't want to do that. Didn't want to fucking...
Here's the thing for me, right?
Yeah.
I'm not sure I'm not sure exactly how much stake I actually have in it. But DBA is an ally to me, I guess. So if you're going to be an ally there, then there's no reason to just destroy you or something.
Yeah, she gets a little bit of pep back, smiles. Yeah.
I just want to know
Sorry.
one thing.
Yeah?
What's his name? His actual name?
Would she have been told that?
Yeah.
She'd say it.
Alright. Let me just post it in chat for other usage as well.
She with her little tattoo pen makes like a piece of paper, snaps, it seems to like come back to reality.
Darian.
Yeah. First name, last name, all I was told, exactly how I was told to spell it too. She hands it to Joseph, guitar still slung over her shoulder.
Alright.
And sorry for whatever it's worth. Probably not much, but...
I need to be alone for a while.
I seriously
get that.
I seriously don't understand why these people keep like kidnapping people or whatever from DBA. It's not gonna go well for them. Have they not realized that yet, or?
Wait, that was too much. Hold on. There we go.
So,
Well, if it's any constellation, you He fought very hard. I could sense the potential being released, but I feel as if at the proficiency you're at, you're not utilizing it properly. And that might be because you're not utilizing it for the correct reasons.
Or was that to Clementine, actually?
Yes,
Or-
that was.
Sorry, I thought that was to Joseph.
Yeah, with
TLDR that again for me? Just like, you
You
might
got
be
a big
using your powers.
proficiency, but the reason why it's not you're not like using it properly is because you're not using it for the right purpose.
I don't know. I'm using my epithet as good as I can. It's an abstract way, but the other
It is
way I
the
could take my epithet.
behind the usage that may be limiting you. Just saying.
And for the record,
Yeah.
by the way, if you're like
That in mind.
gonna try and prove yourself, I mean, go for it. I'm trusting you a little bit, but I can't say that I'm going like the full way or anything. But also, it's not like I have the biggest stake in this. But you know, if you want to have people trust you or whatever, it seems like you're probably one of the best people to help them find this person that was just kidnapped. So
Yeah. I'll see what I can do. When I get you not trusting me, I get it. But I'll give the kids some alone time, like you requested. And I'll just be by the staircase in case anyone wants to keep talking, but... Shrugs again. Sorry.
Lavenza, Whirly is just sort of rotates around again and is looking, and now Lavenza's like looking at everyone. Well, if we're leaving him alone, I'm pretty sure that's all we had to do here, so. I don't know if any of you are gonna try and go after the girl right now or whatever, but Jamie, that was her name, right?
Yeah. I've had I scanned the entire area. There's nothing here apart from the headband, which I guess she took off herself, because otherwise there'd be like traces of stuff going on there. Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to think about what I'm gonna do.
I wouldn't know where to start.
I mean, I guess probably a good place to start would be to try and start looking for more of those number people. If you can find one of them, then you can ask them what's going on, and if they don't respond, then either A, you can beat it out of them, B, you can follow them back discreetly, C, any other number of things.
Yeah.
Find a mind reader.
Yeah. Plus, since this is apparently, well, I say apparently, this is assumedly still being recorded and broadcast as a DBA episode, anyone that's watching will also know that this has happened, and anyone that's part of DBA and is around all of you, and thus knows potentially Jamie or anything else, I'm sure there's someone around here you can find that knows what to do.
Also, just as a side note, since we're all just standing here and Joseph just said he wants to be alone, at least on Stephanie, Pal's just gonna use Reminder to just get a move on so we can just leave the man
That's fair.
situation.
Yeah, while she's being pulled away, she'll look back to Joseph, but not like say anything, like fuck.
Yeah.
You know, just in her mind.
Yeah.
One last thing with Lavenza, because I know that Joseph said he wants to be alone, but this is... She'd ask, right? Hey, Joseph?
Yeah.
One last thing. I don't know if you gave Jamie any sort of anything made from the material that you were using before, but you could potentially use that to track her if she has anything on her.
I can try. She might have still had one of the things I made on her. Who knows?
With that, she'd just start walking away and start mumbling to herself about like, okay, that worked, but I wasn't able to deal as much damage as I needed to really knock that devil guy out. So if I start outfitting Warlegigis's arms with a more inherent Gatling,
Yeah.
it's just like that kind of.
Yeah,
a thing.
I don't know.
Yeah.
She probably wouldn't notice, but like right as she was turning away, like tears would have started to form in his eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah, Stephanie is like very anxiously like walking away, but occasionally back and forth. She's just I'm gonna do this now, but this would just be like way like later in the day. Joseph would just get a text that just says, "We're building that mech." She's not gonna do it now, but she's gonna do it.
You know,
Yeah.
actually, right? So, I guess I should do this now as well. Before Lavenza, she realizes, oh yeah, right, I needed to give you back your metal coating. And as she's doing that, I don't suppose, right? Because she'll start doing some like diagnostics, like, scan the system, and like trying to figure out whatever what's going on with Warlegigis. There was some of the corruption flame that like hit it, right? So I don't assume that any of it would be lingering any sort of anything on the metal coating.
At this point, yeah, no, on the specifically on the metal coat that Joseph gave, there's none of it on there. I'd say at this point, since it wasn't like really doused, it would have been on Warlegigis's arms. So one of his arms is basically like really like worn down, eaten away at.
Well, yeah, she'd leave the metal coat on the ground at the very least, and realizing that, I can always check that back out. Check this when Warlegigis makes it back.
Livy would also take the wristband and put it with the coat.
Well, I don't know if you two are just gonna stand there or anything, but...
I do have one last thing I'd want to say before I head off to Joseph.
Alright.
So, he walks up, has a look, like, it's the look of someone who doesn't know how to talk to kids, if you know what I mean, like...
Yeah.
They're like, oh shit, how do I say? Whatever. So, I see you've steeled yourself to become stronger. Yes?
Yes. All I can do at this point.
Indeed. Well, do not forget, trust in your potential and it will grow exponentially. Do not falter.
Yeah.
I look forward to seeing your progress and your future. Gives him a respectful nod.
Yeah.
He doesn't seem to really care about the emotion, sort of.
Yeah.
He's a bit.
Yeah, and as Tara would start to walk away, he would potentially just hear Joseph mostly mumble to himself, just... Never should have brought back that stupid fucking tech.
These emotions. As he's walking on his own, he's like, I cannot understand these emotions. Goes back to helping Aika.
She would look to Taro as they caught back up and, no.
Don't worry.
she'd seem appreciative. I'm gonna be honest. I know Vilgax is unkillable, but if he shows up right now, Aika's probably going to cut his fucking head off.
No, the thing is, it's not that he's unkillable. It's more like you cut his head off. Then next session, he's in the fucking recovery tube.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, good. He'll be in the fucking recovery tube for until his head sews back on.
Well,
No, that wasn't exactly a successful operation, but I feel as if I got a good grasp on everyone's future growth.
Mm-hmm.
This gun's pretty good.
There's a
Yeah,
lot.
I imagine
Yeah.
that gun, by the way, it's a lot like, fucking, Shotel and her katana, where you could put profit to it so you could actually use it.
Yeah.
A lot.
Yeah. Also,
Yeah.
since you're close enough to it, Lavenza, if you looked around a little bit, and to be honest, Stephanie probably would have noticed it with the full scan as well. On the ground where the devil was last standing, is the two halves of the talisman he ripped in half.
She'd basically, for a robot testing day, there were a lot fewer robots being tested than I would have liked. Sort of picks the pieces up with Roligigis. Turns to Stephanie. You should probably give this to Joseph or hold on to it or something.
Yeah, thanks. We're gonna need to look into it. It's kind of usually out of my area of expertise because it seems like more like magic than technology. She's like looking it over.
So what is it specifically, since I wasn't here for that?
It was basically like a sort of talisman-looking thing that the devil pulled out of his pocket, ripped it in half, and as soon as he ripped it, Clementine and him both disappeared.
I assume not, but I don't know if like the whatever runes or anything if it's on it. I don't know if I would be able to translate it or not.
I will tell you, you wouldn't be able to. However, honestly, just in general, everyone give me a roll. Or I guess actually no, specifically, no, everyone. It'll be slightly easier for Pal.
Alright,
No one
good thing
knows.
I rolled the best.
Okay.
We don't know
pretty much
Jack.
everyone is like mostly don't seem to understand. Aika has a little bit with a few of the things her epithet can do, and that 20 she would have understood. There was, as soon as he ripped the paper, just before they disappeared, there was like a massive outflowing of epithetical energy.
Shit, this was just something storing an epithet, probably.
Wait, hold on. Something storing an epithet? Is that what you were saying?
Might have been more like a signal sort of thing or something.
That's a real fucking big stretch, but
Clementine puts a bundle of like hundreds over here.
I mean, I don't know. It's just, if I remember right, or not remember, but just what I saw and what I can see, kind of, it just looked to be something that could unleash an epithet's effect.
So, I have an idea.
Mm-hmm.
Your idea?
What do you got, Taro?
Sorry about that. So, the idea. He reaches into the emotions of Lavenza. I assume she has a deep-seated curiosity.
I mean, yeah, there is definitely some curiosity, and she feels like she might be putting some pieces together, but she's not quite sure, because there's a couple things she knows that could be related to what's going on, but she's not entirely sure. But there is a deep-seated curiosity, but I'd be lying if I said it was like, I have to find the answer now. It's like, there's a lot of things here.
Yeah. All right. You know what? He'll pull up from Joseph's then.
I mean, yeah, Stephanie's also would be on a
Yeah.
similar note.
All right. Well, then in that case, instead it was
Yeah.
just pay for Outer Ardia to create basically enhance his eyes to allow him to basically analyze something, do a like a an isekai appraisal
And
thing.
Enhance, yeah.
Enhance.
Yeah. Oh, shit.
Give me another roll.
All right.
All right. With that, I'll give you. You won't be able to figure out, everything about this, but the paper mostly seems to be, made out of some kind of material that can generally hold some kind of power or energy in it, not necessarily epithet based. To be the sort of paper you would maybe use for like a magical scroll or something. But also there are like little within the paper there are little bits, little fragments of stone like material that take up
Yeah.
small bits of it
Oh, yeah.
all
Alright.
over.
Does Taro relay this information?
Yes. He basically explains what he sees.
Pythos.
Yeah. Does Stephanie say that, or,
He doesn't know what Pythos is, no.
Yeah, no, Lavenza's pretty sure it's Pythos.
Well, I suppose that's it then.
I guess, unless you have some other way of extracting deeper. I guess I have people I can ask, and it wouldn't take too much time, so I can do that, I guess, but...
So this is gonna be kind of fucky, right?
Mm-hmm.
Can I attempt to use wasn't paying attention to restore it?
I feel like it's
I
been a
would
bit
say
too
you
long
could.
for that.
You could. I would say you would potentially be able to restore it to before it was ripped in half, but you wouldn't have the epithet charge still in it.
That's fair. It might still potentially be helpful if everything is in one piece, technically.
Also, because it was said, no, I haven't, Ballast.
Oh, actually, you know what? if we're bullshitting stuff,
Oh.
damn. Because I could make wasn't paying attention a little longer backwards.
A lot longer, huh?
Yeah.
Wasn't paying attention.
Also, just, as Aika tries to do that, she just sort of looks at Clementine. I'll be fair to you and say that it's not right to just sort of shove everything your family did onto you. But if you want to be good...
I get it.
She pauses at that.
They ain't asking for forgiveness. They ain't asking for you to believe or trust me. I'm just asking you don't hate me, I guess. But even that might be a bit too high. Sorry.
If you're looking to do good, she just sort of continues. Then, I don't know, just go out and do things for people. You're strong enough.
Yeah.
What counts is what counts is your actions.
I do have influence in a fair few circles. She thinks of the simps for a few moments.
Oh.
A fair few. Anyway, it's fine. Well, keep it in mind.
Well,
So,
I do have one last thing I'd like to say to you, Aika.
yeah.
You did show an immense desire to grow, along with a passion that carries the capability to push it even further. And on top of that, I believe your goal is capable of allowing you to push even further beyond your limits. So, reaches into his chest. There's like a light shining from within the center of the tattoos on his chest there, and you know what's happening here. Yeah.
So,
Sitting right
like,
now.
I asked you earlier today, but you never answered. What is with those weird little glowies? Like, I don't like. It looks weird.
You mean my tattoos?
Yeah, those.
Yeah, they look dope.
Thank you. They were given to me, done by a friend, a close friend, even. They are a part of my epithet, and yet not. And you can roll to look at them closer if you want, but like...
Alright, I mean, I might as well since I got the weird language stuff. It looked like an alchemy rune from what I could see on the actual icon itself, but who knows?
Yeah. And yeah, as they're doing that, Tara turns back to Aika and passes her the glowing point of light, and it kind of accepts. As long as she accepts it, it accepts itself into her soul, and like a pulse, and she's covered in the same sort of draconic tattoos as he is for a brief second. So yeah, at that funky +5 max stamina, and I'll give you the passive that gives you.
By the way, combat rewards.
Yeah.
I had a fun segue. Don't worry.
Sorry.
Yeah. You good?
Well, if all of that's being
sorry.
done, I'm not sure there's much of a reason for at least me to still be here, so I'm probably gonna bring Whirligigas back to me and start looking over stuff. Sort of waggles the burned arm.
Well,
Yeah. Also, this has been nagging in the back of my mind, but does anyone else have a really weird, like, even separate to this, like a really weird sense of foreboding?
What do you mean?
I don't know.
No.
Just
doing
something.
fine.
No. I don't.
About.
It's just like, it's really nagging me in the back of my mind.
My time is on the horizon.
I don't know, but I don't know.
Well, and if there's a sense of dread, y'all should probably get leaving, huh?
I mean, I was gonna do that anyway. I don't need any sort of dread to... whatever.
Yeah, I was just pointing it out.
Well,
Have you ever been told that, like, life is like a bunch of staircases and the one that you choose can lead you up or down and just, like, make you grow as a human being at all?
no, I have not been
No,
told
I
that.
think that's like this guy's deal.
Alright, just... I don't know, thought I'd bring it up.
Okay.
And she's like, makes you grow as a human being. She says all that stuff, like, and Tara's just like, another one. Okay.
She says this cool, profound shit, and everybody is just envisioning the devil falling head over heels over and over again.
Guys, if we push him down
Yeah.
again, we'll get more rewards. It's the reward stealing tile.
I can't pick the stamina because that would give me 11, which would put me at 68. I can't have that because then I'll never get
That's
69. So
Yeah, you know.
Hey, Stephanie's just gonna, like, while they're casually walking over to the stamina tile, just talk to Tara and be like, your power's pretty crazy, dude.
Pretty fucking neat, yeah.
Hmm.
Do you mind if I like give like a you got an epithet, right? Can I give like a guess?
If you will.
All right. I got two flowing in my mind. Now before I do guess this stuff, have people made guesses before?
I think a couple people have, but they were. I think potential was guess, and
All right.
yeah, that wasn't
All
it.
right. Okay. Yeah, because that was one of my two, and I wanted to make sure that I was that wasn't guessed. All right. I'm gonna guess. Got some stuff going on. That weird seed thing. I'm gonna guess bud, like budding, like like a flower bud.
That is utterly incorrect.
Oh well. Nice try though.
So what's Aika got?
Yeah, one sec. I was just trying to swim through the ocean. Oh god, no. Swim through the ocean of tabs I have open. 43 is simple but effective. Her maximum ticks are 9 now.
Oh, Pog.
Now, if you want, I can try to roll to make that 10, or is it too late?
Have you changed something else?
No, I haven't changed anything yet.
Yeah, which, by the way, for my funky layout, Orlagigas is getting 2 and Lavenza's getting the 4, so I don't know.
I'll tell you what, actually, Austin.
Yeah.
One last thing.
Yeah.
8 words of Whirligigas.
Okay. Give me a second here.
Because I want to use this once.
Yeah. I mean, Whirligigas is getting an upgrade. Let me do that. That's just the full thing. It'd be 1. I'll count that as 1 word for the sake of this. Well, I guess this is it.
Sorry.
So how much would you say it was, Austin?
Yeah, give me a sec here. I need to sort out like a bunch of things at the moment. I'm gonna tell you right now, considering what your next upgrade was going to be, dude, just get it, because your next upgrade essentially gives you something very similar. If you're picking prof.
Yeah, I'm taking prof.
So you're at what now?
Okay, I would be at 20 unless I'm putting prof into the gun.
You don't need to, because your next upgrade was, give me a boosty, man. The range of is now equal to his host's basic weapon range +1, as Pal climbs onto it to hit his target. This only applies if the host's basic weapon is something that can be physically climbed without being completely detached from his host. So, for example, Pal cannot use the range of a gun's bullets, considering he'd need a bullet to do so. Oops. He has a gun now.
Alright. Just to confirm, is tarot altering anything on that?
Now, the original plan I was like considering was changing it to range and damage.
I mean, it would be the
Weapon
range
range
damage
plus-
of his. I see.
Yeah.
I mean,
Turn him into a sniper, I guess, but another thing I was thinking of doing was changing man to please.
For the record, you could change the word range to stats.
you could also change the word to just pal.
I
The range of pal?
I will say, I would let this slide this once, but this would usually be too late for applying.
Okay. Well, you might don't worry about that. It's fine. I missed my chance
Alright.
anyway. None of them were
You still
particularly like super spicy.
I mean, it's all good. If you want to do something with either of mine, I haven't posted them yet.
No, that means all of my stuff gets insane range.
So I don't know if there's anything you'd even want / be able to do with Mind Gecko before I officially like post them, but
Hold on, let me check it.
yeah.
Nah, it's alright. I'll only do anything this time.
All right, got it. So let's go with Whirligigas first, because that's the one I know, because I write Whirligigas' upgrades.
Yeah.
At 16, Prof, because it is at 17 now from 15. At 16, it gets... Boop. Armor Junkie. If Whirligigas ever gains / receives DR not from its own kit, the first hit it takes while it has said DR automatically grants Whirligigas a charge of its passive. And Lavenza herself is at 25, so I don't know for certain, but I would assume that she probably gets another upgrade. Sam?
Sorry, what's she at?
25.
Yes, you get something at 24.
Hey. Ability upgrade.
Why
nice.
didn't... Yeah, there it is.
Okay, yeah. My AI can produce mind-boggling effects. While giving the AI a task to do, Lavenza can give a new passive talent ability based on a CPU from one of the many video games that she's played. Oh boy. This passive talent ability can only be used by Whirligigas while in the max difficult CPU state. Well, it would be by the robot, but Whirligigas would count for it, but oh boy, okay. That gives me a little bit more incentive to use it.
By the way, do Stephanie and Lavenza and Stephanie and Pal get any companionship? I possessed another one of her things and made it not shit, but then I didn't get to do anything with it. And you know, Pal's been riding on me for a while.
I don't think Stephanie and Lavenza would, but given that Pal's been riding on you for a while and you've been like a pretty good dynamic duo for the entire time, I'll give Stephanie and Pal a companionship.
Hell yeah.
Cool. So this would be Prof 24, my AI, God, can produce mind-boggling effects.
Where's there's Livy.
So bippity bop.
Oh yeah, Taro actually got Prof.
Are you? Oh shit, 50. I didn't. Right, I forgot that. He has that. I need to go back to the fucking this one and then. 50.
Yeah, Taro started a dummy thick proficiency, and then I've been doing data bounties on top of that. So.
All right, so.
Yeah.
He gets the thing you want with the addition of the thing that you've wanted for a while, with the addition of the first 2 levels of emotion also only need 2 points to reach, and I'm hoping that makes it a bit more reasonable. If it's hard to do even then, I'll reduce other levels.
It's fine. Yeah. It is difficult to get a decent amount of points. You were being very generous, and even then I only got 4.
It is difficult to get a decent amount of points. Granted, to be honest, being at 4 levels is very strong, because +4 to all rolls and damage in that area is very powerful.
I'm gonna be honest, I might nerf it a bit and make it I can choose either the size of the aura or like the damage and like buff. But yeah.
Could make it a point-based system.
Yeah.
Because it is extremely strong, but yeah. Cool. Every time I achieve the 5th realization level, which is never.
Yeah, you might get it at some point. We'll see.
Yeah.
One day.
I guess.
Though, I think that with that, everyone starts to slowly clear out, yeah?
Well, Stephanie's gonna stay here because she's not gonna just fucking leave Joseph to, like, be literally on his own. But she's, like, not gonna go over there.
Yeah. You want me to like stay with you, or do you want me to hop on somebody else? I'm not gonna like make you do a severance fee or anything.
I mean, honestly, it's fine. Honestly, you're like not that bad to be around.
Cool.
Like, you can stay for a bit.
Hell yeah.
She's just gonna like chill out up here in the dojo with the robots and Pal.
I was just gonna
Clementine.
take a nap.
Now, I do have to ask.
I should sit on these
I
logs actually.
was semi-conscious through most of that fight, but Clementine wasn't really giving it her all, was she? She was just kind of
No.
doing it. Yeah.
She
alright.
she was not only just kind of doing it, but like she had no reason to give it her all. She didn't
Yeah.
want to kidnap a child.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
To be fair, the devil was also very clearly holding himself back because, as he mentioned at the end, he was given the very explicit instructions of you're not allowed to kill anyone.
However, as people start to clear out, the camera hangs on Clementine for a little while, and after a bit, she just kind of looks down at her hands, shakes her head, and the camera kind of pans up into the sky, and off screen for a minute, you can hear her voice. Holy shit, is that Vilgax from hit series Ben 10? And I think that is the place that we should end this episode. Destruction and agreement. Let me
Yeah,
just,
yeah.
Rancid.
Sorry.
Let me just roll the
You're
show
good.
Vilgax with a fucking gun.
Yeah. So, what'd y'all think of the session?
It was fun.
I liked it.
That was good.
Yeah.
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 So I'm just gonna use this this space here to show off icons. So
We can't see anything.
Yeah. I put it. I hid the area for theater of the mind effects, but let me just
yeah,
hit you with a reveal yet again.
yeah. Got that.
Oh god.
Almost 50 you two onto the GM layer, and
Dude.
you 3 also onto the GM layer.
What's the pal's arm, bro?
He's
He
got
slept
weird
on
baby
it.
arms, man.
Clementine.
He
He's not
slept on it.
Yep. Taro. We need to.
Yeah, I got him.
Stephanie's gonna fucking call up, but gonna like talk to her mom when she gets home. Be like, yeah, so like we almost got killed by a homo with a guitar.
Wait.
Yeah, that's
No,
old
that's-
Taro, one sec.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
yeah,
old.
that's his old one. That's his
That's
old one.
crunchy tarot.
Sorry.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
go
yeah,
ahead
I
and
got-
show off.
Yeah, no, Miss Stephanie's mom. I got shot like a fuck ton today.
I don't know
Or-
if Joseph's icon has been properly shown off yet, so we'll do that.
Yeah.
I also don't think Joseph's like. Oh yeah, there it is. Well,
Yeah, this kind of looks
listen,
like the
my-
battle pass.
listen. Yo, that's what I was saying.
I'm also
$19
gonna.
like,
I don't remember. I don't remember if it was. I don't remember if back in fucking Rose's icon was shown off back
Yeah.
in the other
Yeah,
94,
yeah.
right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure Stephanie's was shown off in the arcade session.
So
I have a
Austin,
quick. Sorry.
Out of curiosity, did Imogene win? Does
Oh no,
Imogene
neither
get
of us
the
were able to beat a game of Minesweeper.
Oh,
It's almost like this is the reason we made the bet with each other because neither of us could do.
Now,
Oh my god.
just as a quick continuation of the joke, yo, this kind of looks like the battle pass. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Hey Clementine, can you show me the devil's name?
Yeah, unfortunately, I didn't have the Taco Bell bong sound effect ready for that one, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Something tells me that the Rosas, especially Ton, aren't really worth showing their kits off much.
I mean, yeah,
Actually,
aside
no.
from like we saw most of what most of them were capable of.
Yeah,
We
but
didn't see
there's-
most of Ton's kit, but like
There's an important name of a passive though.
Joe,
Oh, yes.
what the fuck?
T.
yeah.
That's
And
just
then
a-
the first line is,
Of course.
Yeah, of course.
that's all.
Yeah,
I was in a mood when I wrote that.
I see.
Yeah, yeah. We for 1.5 of the robots, we kind of went meme territory because we were like, let's just write shit and see what happens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So, with all that being shown off, let's show off some more art with the fan art.
Holy sh!
So I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
Bell's also going to be making a meme, so we'll see when he gets it here. But first up, from Typical Novice, we have World of Gigas, but it has a Stephanie inside too.
Yeah, and it's
Yeah.
got like a different face and
Yeah.
like the cannons.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
I really like this a lot.
Hell yeah.
I
It's real good.
I obviously have bias because she's my girl, but I absolutely adore the glasses eyes for Lavenza, how she looks there.
Yeah.
And then we also have from Typical Novice, just Vilgax.
It's
The
just
best
Bill
part is
Gax.
that Vilgax didn't even actually show up. He was just mentioned that now he can
Yeah.
show up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah. There's Vilgax. We'll leave Vilgax on the screen for a couple more seconds as, we stall for a little tiny tad of time. But,
Yeah.
Before
Does
we...
anyone have
yeah. What's up?
Well, number one, we can do the thing that we usually reserve for the end. But also, is there anything anyone else wants to ask?
I do want to before questions, I do want to mention a thing I forgot to mention it as a part of the whole wrap-up bit. So I may be adjusting one part of this kit very slightly, but hey, I have a new PC.
Hey.
Yo, you're gonna play Gon Tonfa? Fuck yeah, dude.
Whoa, you're gonna play the devil as a PC?
Holy
shit! As a note, when I rewrite how that one ability works slightly, because I'm gonna be honest, just coming into session with Gunpowder Goddess is kind of no.
Yeah.
But
It's kind of crazy.
which is why I'm going to
Just imagine if you faced a boss with a bunch of add-ons and you just dip one of them once and then use that ability.
Yeah, no, there's a reason I'm gonna be rewriting how that works slightly, and maybe a few other things with those kits. But Joseph is an actual PC now. The other bots are going to be getting actual icons. I just didn't have time to draw them for today.
You're all good. So, before anything else, if you're new around here, you enjoyed this bullshit, and you want to know when, where, how, why, you can catch more of it, make sure to join. It's a funky Discord server for dining. There it is. Link. Me when I'm someone asked me who the protagonist of the Legend of Zelda series is. There you go. And then also I start. I'm a fish, so I start drowning since I'm on land. So hey, anyway.
Yeah.
In partial hopes of stalling for Belmoli, and also anything else anybody's just dying to say here, Scoob?
He posted it.
Oh, he posted it. All right,
Here's
well.
Nobody has to talk. It's fine.
Also, I'm just dying to say here's Scoob, so here we go. Here's Scoob. Okay.
All right.
Oh, Scoop, I'm just dying.
From Belmoli, it's Devil falling down the stairs. There he
Yeah.
goes.
There he goes.
Yeah. I stairs in combat. They're a death trap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So-
They really are.
With that being all said and done, thank you all for watching. It's fantastic being able to do this as we do it, how we do it. And of course, similarly, thank you to my fellow players. And then Scarlet and Sam for running and creating this session for us to spend our Saturdays partaking in.
Heck yeah.
So yeah, thanks to everyone involved. And also thank you to Iris for bamfing it up at the end there. So,
Yeah.
with all that being said, my brain instantly went to, I'm the nostalgia critic, you know, I remember it so you don't have to. But
No.
but
Consumed.
yeah, but for real. Say goodbye to chat, everyone.
Goodbye to chat,
Goodbye,
everyone.
Bye.
Yow!